I'm gonna hit my farms. Got some stuff to get to. I've got a Dr. Pepper cream soda. I'm not doing diet yet. I'm testing out the effects of simply less caffeine in different drinks. Little ASMR for you. I like put it right next to my microphone. Like I don't know if that picked it up. It probably wasn't loud enough. Now I'm supposed to not have workers on these if I wanted to like be this efficient, I guess. There's like a way to power boost this. You're sipping on a Diet Coke right now. 46 mg of caffeine. Nice, nice. Yo, PP Environment, hello, hello. I did move my floor almost over here, right? Yeah, enough of it. Yeah, so the gamers, if I was going for another metal blackjack, I think I have to get rid of this working thing, and I have to check out every single hour. I don't know if it's like worth it, but I could. Yeah, if I wanted the farming metal. Basically, you take the worker off and you have to prune every single hour. Which seems a bit extreme, but you know. Yeah, I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth. Mainly because if I just do my farms every day, I think I'll get the farming XP regardless. And just once a day is so much less effort than once every hour, right? And I want to see if in the year that's enough for a farming metal already. It might be. I bet I can get into like mid guru, low guru. We just need like something like that. My trading character. By the way, for science, see 0 and 5. Look at this. It's gonna be like 0 and 8. Ready? Yeah, 0 and 8. Anyway, just for science. But yeah, I think it's a balance, right? If I start with those three, trading growth wealth, I think we can get them like really locked down. What I talked about with cooking and alchemy, I think cooking I could just get so easily if I really wanted. Cooking is basically, it's just spending money, honestly. Like my Calpheon storage, um, mostly it's just for grind prep. A lot of this stuff isn't even alchemy. But I do have like, I don't know. I'd have to look in the recipes, right? I'd have to buy up like a lot of different things. Probably traces, honestly, to power level. But for now, we got more grain. Nice, full stack. Yeah, what I was saying is, I don't know, like things like wild grass are not good for power leveling. I've been buying them. I could slow down. Wait, like, see all this date palm? See how cheap date palm is right now? Look at this. This is freaking beautiful. This is like science. It's poetic. Someone has like 30,000 of this stuff min listed or whatever. I'm just over here scooping. I can literally buy all of this. And we're maxed out. Comma, pull. Let's grab this. Let's grab that. Put it. Okay. But I don't want to make date palm wine myself when I can buy it for such a cheap amount of silver. And we can just plug our own Valencia meals. In fact, once we transfer over, I actually have cooking like on lock. This is crazy, but oh shit, I forgot to put a pre-order. That's my bad. We really goofed up there. Ha! I cleared the 5K a little early. Forgetting that we misclicked the order. It's okay. Meanwhile, I'm getting Tef sandwiches. Who's selling spicy Tef, bro? We'll take it. Someone just sold me some of this. And we're out of that already. Okay. But yeah, this is literally, like, what I can do, right? You can just literally keep buying all of this. It's so cheap. Someone out there will be like, oh, that's not cheap. And I'm like, yeah, it is. It's like, compared to what exactly, you know? I forgot I even had a pre-order for a Black Star there. We should move that up, actually. It's probably too low now. Oh, no, it's not. It's good. What are we looking for? Tef? Isn't Tef on here somewhere? So we got classic couscous. I'll grab some of these as well. Look at your Discord gear. I will in a second. I will in a second. Just scooping up some crap off the market real quick. We'll buy the regular Tef sandwiches as well. I mean, let's look how cheap this stuff is. It's like not that much. I don't care if I push up prices just a little bit every now and then. Just to like get some of this stuff in our inventory. Just one minute. We got a trial of Atticus over here. Shoot. Oh, I have a 2 streak. If I get this right, I guess I got 3. Please be on the right, I guess. Please be on the right. Please clap. Please. No! Nice, blackjack. Damn. Sliding in some fat pre-orders here. These aren't super cheap, to be fair. But that's the whole point, is that I'm buying someone else's profit in order to get their XP. They basically didn't want XP, and I want XP. Just like trash crates. Is it max money? No, not at all. It isn't. Do I care? No, I don't. I think that is me, maybe? I don't know. Let's just grab that one, call it a day. And we'll check out a fig pie as well. See, someone's over here scooping. Fig pie might be my bottleneck. But luckily, we could always make it ourselves, right? What I actually need? Fig, wheat dough, sugar, and olive oil. There you go. So we just got to keep our workers doing the fig tree things. We should be okay. All right. PV environment sends a look at gear. Let's check it out. What do we got? Beautiful. 327, 336, 369. This is your literal 2.5 weeks playtime. Crazy, man. You don't even have Kabuas yet. It's such a good looking piece of gear. Double pen sovereign. Oh my word. He's got a tri-armor. It's perfect. Damn, these are sovereign or Karazads, excuse me. Oh, that's wild. That's wild. What's insane is you're already good enough to like be in a main group. Do you want? I mean, screw it, dude. I feel like if you wanted, we could probably just put you in our main group for the guild. You know, if you wanted to do it, I'm sure you'd get boosted up pretty quick. Did you get a run, by the way, today? Seemed like they were organizing stuff earlier. You were in that? But yeah, Black Jay, all these meals, dude. If I keep doing this over the course of the year, I'll transfer XP off this character eventually. And then I'll literally have like 6,000 weight. I have the Knape outfit here from like 2017. I can just stack it all up. Good evening, MJ. Hello, hello. Yo, Alex. You know, I've unsubbed from OSRS. I don't really ever consider myself a RuneScape quitter. But I mean, on paper, yeah, I'm not really logging in. I'm not like a big I guess I focused on one grind at a time. Sometimes I'll multi-client, but right now I'm kind of multiing with Idle Dive, our new idle game that we've been working on. So I'm actually trying to develop a game on the side now, rather than AFKing something. Old Jimmy would have definitely been like mining or something in OSRS while I'm gaming over here. But my full deck, we're pretty close. We have 3 Knob armors. I'm 176 taps into third weapon, right? But I've been doing Zephyros fight since October max, so basically. You found an AOB group hard mode boss yet? It's time left this week, ready for first Crown Prince. Dude, I've never ran Crown Prince. I've never done hard mode Crown Prince. Which I think my group is interested in learning. But yeah, we run like an XP build, so I've been making big investments, guys. Our Calpheon storage, you guys know you know, but we've been buying a lot of stuff. So we have over 20,000 harmonies. Yo, Mundo, thanks for the follow, man. Stacking up deep seas as well. But this is like 720 billion silver of material. And we're starting to like work on a couple other things like I don't know. I'm getting some stacks going. As you guys know, we did 70 days of trading to get to Guru 1, which actually gets us like a medal like constantly. So we're working on trading. We have like a pretty good process, I think, that I don't have to do a whole lot of work for. And then yeah, we're working on basically buying power leveling mats for processing and cooking. I think my alchemy plan is probably the least priority of the 3. What's weird is there's an Orbita. No, Orbita buff's gone. Wait, I have to go to War of the Roses in 20 minutes. Should we do like a, maybe we do a Solaire fight? How about that? I'm just like getting out here and realizing that's not gonna work. Also, I rolled Night Vendor last night, very random. But we could squeeze a win in here real quick. It's like a free bit of crons. Would be nice to do a little earlier than reset. Yeah. I see. Yeah, because we've been running them after reset. You probably prefer before. Our groups have not been good. Like, I'm not super happy with the group's, like, consistency on timing. This is literally me, by the way. I'm, like, the only pre-order. Look at this. Literally the only pre-order. But look at the graph, right? I'm not giving out, dude. I'm holding down the line. That little blip is probably me. Anyway, I've been buying these up very slowly. It's just people who are like AFK processing Ruby into Resplendent Ruby. But we're going for like the big XP drop. So if my AOB, well, no, I'll be fine. I was gonna say it's 434. I could ask Sri Lanki if we wanted to run even at midnight on Saturday. It would actually be way better for me. I know 5e also works way better at that time as well. So unironically, it's probably better. I'm gonna head back over. We're gonna go to. I have to go to Odolita. Oh, okay. That didn't get us very far. Oh, we gotta update our sheet here. Anybody see what my percent was? I didn't actually catch it. I think we're still at 34. Day 75. Yeah, I've got like both things to do. We got roses and then Zephyros fight, no big deal. And BD. We gotta crush out some noobs in Stellar real quick. Is that a ninja, right? Yeah. And this is a, I would assume it's a Wusa. Is this a Megu or a Wusa chat? Like, what is that weapon? I can't tell based on the idle animation. I'm not, like, experienced enough. Ninjas are fun to play with, but usually I like a little bit more control. 3 people who are just iframing around the place tend to be bad teammates. Or really high pressure goats. Kind of depends on the comp. Kip the Cat not looking too promising. Maybe AFK right now. Maybe a 2v3. That is a Wusa. Wusa. Yeah, Wusa Ninja versus DK Archer and a Corsair. I think I've fought against this Dark Knight a lot. He must be the similar bracket as me. Pressure DK, easy GG. Add-ons are meh, but whatever. Whoa. Whoa. Are we here, bro? Yeah, not moving. They stiff me, they have no idea. SA trade on a 2v3 is crazy. Wait, oh, our third actually showed up eventually. Oh, come on! Okay, that's actually my fault. I didn't see the third guy. I totally messed that up. I messed it up, chat. Too much frontal reliance. How's it going, Grimkill? Welcome, welcome. Anybody lurking, feel free to follow Mr. Grimkill. Free to play God. The GOAT. So that's the DK. No, they know what they're doing. I'm not gonna bother. Ooh, this looks good for us. Corsair is so protected, but does no damage. That might be death for us. Wow. Nice! Oh, the good CC is amazing! Flora. Yo, Talk, how we doing? Happy Sunday, guys. We got War of the Roses in about 20 minutes. We're just doing a quick Solar match. Get my weekly 1-win. Kind of free. Well, they stalled the hell out of that. So, our big mistake was probably thinking we could afford to just funnel there. Oh, Roses is not for an hour 20. You're positive? Positivement? Good to know, man. I don't know why I was thinking. I thought it said prep was. Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I see it from here? Maybe it will let me. Oh, it will. Not Altar of Blood, Jimbo. Come on. So this is Pacific time. It says like it looks like it's placement, right? I don't know. It's confusing to me. Oh, come on. It's like spamming Shift F, bro. Oh, come on, dude. What? The thing like wouldn't spawn in time. That thing takes a long time to cook. Hmm. He's almost got the DK. Did not expect that V. Wait. Oh, come on, bro. My teammate's trolling, I think. I don't know. So I have an hour 15 to go. Easy, easy. We should be able to win this. be a bad V. Could have stood the pressure probably. Well, huh? Whew! Got the damage out. That was crazy. 2 kills and instantly dead. Nervous about Nav main hand. Just one tap. Ugh, Nav is so ridiculous, man. I don't know. We don't have control over these things, right? That was a fun little turn. So that guy's saying that I can put my cooldown on Dusk on. Maybe it's because I tried putting, what do you call it? What do you call it? Putting Dusk on CD on the bar. I want to see it too, and I've thought about this problem, but I need to be able to see the Dusk CD in order to know when it's an iframe. I think it's 6 or 5 seconds, and I always overestimate how long that time interval actually is. Shit, someone's here now. Is it true though? Can I actually put the base Dusk skill? I remember why I don't have anything on this second row, and I think it's because of reasons. But if anything, we could add 2 more skills here. If I really was serious about PvP, we'd have to throw these on. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna add. That's fine. Let's move you. So 3 and 11, are we not using? Oh, we're not using this bottom row here. Let's disable quick track thing, whatever. I'm gonna add 2, 4, and 5. Anyways, GG's, you have security, by the way. So, if anything, what we could do is go skill setting, cooldown slot, and we look for 4, or just type dusk. We want to put this on CB5. Oh, do I have to hit save? No, that is it. See that, guys? This is my PvP-able. I need that number there. What else do we need? Let's put 4 up here. We should put on. Is it 4? Yeah, 4 basically. So this is like, this is Jimmy PvP endgame, but we want to put Fanta on 5. Wait. Oh shit. Did I do that awkwardly? Yes, I did. So Dusk is on 4 then. PvP. My pro notes. One more. I don't like the visual look of that. We're gonna put 1 as caps. There you go. That should better. Because now I can see. So all these dusts, it's just crazy. The one I don't often see how that wasn't. Wait, dust 2? Is dust 2? What? What the hell? Why would that not have been a PvP dust? Oh, because you get 2 dashes, don't you? I'm actually like confused here. Well, luckily we can just change this one here. So wherever Phantasmal is, we're gonna actually swap this with Dusk 2. Try to figure out how close I'm the gap from 1942k AP without tapping decks. Okay, let's just go here. I got a vine grasp glove. An idol. I'm gonna try and reroll this guy. See if we can hit 5 luck. Oh, we hit 5 XP with positive stat rolls. Timmy wants to see this beauty. It's not great, but I think even with -3 strength, it should be an upgrade on our XP set. Ready? Hey, look at that. 7.2 aura, 2 luck on our XP set. Beautiful. The little gains. How's it going, Eric? Welcome, welcome. Going 75 minutes. Go ahead and just load these buffs out. Uh-oh, the slave empire is beginning, huh? I cannot see under this thing, thingamabobber. We'll pop an hour, I guess. I'm told that I can get an hour in. Hopefully it's true. It's cool that my buffs keep... We have the chest buff still. Let's go ahead and get a... Yeah, look at that trade icon. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, Scripty literally just started yesterday. He's on the swap as well. Well, it's just like at some point you gotta say screw the silver. I want icons. We get it. Grimkill, do you have any thoughts on my last deck? Should I wait for the Awaken Weapon until Heidel Ball in case they do changes or hammers or... Seems like I kind of should just stall it out. Just wait as long as possible. I still could burn well over 1 trillion silver on that thing. Yeah. It's like if I'm willing to not pop buffs at Orbita, I should not be tapping Awakening. I like the idea of doing it for subs, but basically never anytime else. I need something else to tap, honestly. I've been buying, I'm gonna buy more tap Black Stars. You're probably right, though. Just hold it on. Hold. I'm just blown away, guys, on my iframe. You guys see the... I just had no idea. I didn't realize that Dusk and Chain Dusk were each individual iframes. What's weird is, Chain Dusk is basically just a second iframe whenever. So I always thought I couldn't iframe twice. And I can. I literally can. My PvP knowledge has been upgraded. Someone made a smart comment. That Usa really helped me out, actually. just doesn't help because how the actual iframe works. It's actually kind of sick though having having both of them there like that. Because now I can see my iframe for PvP. It'll be easier to tell when it's on CD or off CD. You're gonna be on longer tonight? Nice. I almost streamed really early this morning. I was thinking about starting very, very, very early. But I just gotta remind myself I don't need to be like basically grinding around the clock when there's no event. We have an extra 70%, which is cool, but like I can't make it like that special, you know what I mean? In my Vinegrass gloves that I just replaced, I'd rerolled 5 times. Expensive. Gonna play API, sounds good. I'm amazed by I loaded like a cup with ice. I'm amazed by how long it's lasting with a can of soda. I'm gonna be experimenting with a bunch of drinks, I think, for a while. Just want to see all the things that are out there. There sure are a lot. Yeah, you're probably right. Back up. Too much whoop, 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 whoop for me. Well. Let's go! Let's go! Oh, hell yeah. What a good time to orbit above. Damn. That could not have been much better. We got like 50 minutes of that.
Lizard. Lizard.
The best orbit above ever was. Is this med 4? I think I'm on med 4.
Lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard,
Go. You're back up again.
lizard, 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 lizard,
So over the top.
lizard, 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 lizard.
You can't keep getting away with it.
Lizard.
He just broke it up with a little Aaron Paul in there. He can't keep getting away with this.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh, you're waking back up again.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one.
Lizard.
Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. You guys, we get 0.04% of trade XP every day I turn in my Imperials. Quite proud of that number. Also, I don't know why I just like dashed like 4 times. It didn't really move. Classic Dark Knight things. It means that if I turn in my Imperials for like, let's see, 25 days in a row for 1%. So basically 7 years of turning in Imperials will hit G2. Huge. But it is something. It is something. The way I see it, it is also still some free silver. Per minute, I think it's still worth. Although I learned recently that most of the time your character's loading in, you do get hit with buff consumption, which kind of sucks. Oh, we just poorly jumped. Black Spirit. Free outfit. Let's get. How about a 3? Oh. Ugh, not the color. 6? 10? That's okay. Sharps are decent, right? Oh, come on. Bubble reset. F2. So, what's this thing someone mentioned last week that I didn't use for the fight? It was like nourishing or something? What is this? Oh, HP and stam. Damn, I don't know if I have that. I had no idea you could be spamming sturdy whale tendons, though. Some pretty huge HP pickups. I can make a bunch of them, too. Because we have, sturdy forest tread thingies up the wazoo. It actually kind of frustrates me to have rank 2 growth and rank 1 trade. 2 months, guys, of trading. Oh yeah, you must be a really big trader. That must be what you do in Black Desert. That's what my icons look like right now. Have you ever trained combat before, though? You must be a guy who sits in the dummy all day. Have you ever, like, practiced your combo before? I can't shake it. I just can't shake it. 1710, by the way, Black Jay. On co-op. Crazy scaling. I'm excited to see, like, what level 300 is, you know? You know? But no, it will be interesting. It'll be interesting. I never rolled this cape. Ooh, it rolled really good. 2 int, 5 strength, 4 dex, 4 luck, 5 XP? No, shot. Wait, we got a crazy ass cape. 1 second. 1 second. I don't think it's gonna be a main cape, but it might be a flex cape. This might be a third swap of mine. And it's probably gonna be my new XP cloak. This is crazy. It looks really juicy. Where are we? Okay, we're at the bank. We're fine. Right. Skilled cost is good. Yeah, of course. Okay, this cape is in fact a downgrade on our main, but it is 5 luck and 7 XP better. We're locking this thing for sure. 5 luck, 7 XP, and it's 6 aura down. It's beautiful. Our luck set... Sorry. Our luck set... Yeah, it's 1 luck worse, but 3-6 aura better. Yeah, it's 7.3 aura and 4 luck. So it's gonna be having... I'm gonna have to swap it over from my luck set, which is inconvenient as hell. Which means I can get rid of my old one. So my XP set's up massive. This thing's garbage. The switching feels great. I think it feels good. It's like one of those things that you don't really notice, which is a very good thing. It is good to not notice it. So now I have 3 swaps. I have a weapon swap, a cape swap, and a leg swap for my main Sork set. Basically, when we get to the stairs, I'll swap in my 3 swaps. At least 2 of them. But it's a huge difference. I get 13 luck and 24 XP on a 453 aura set. How big is that? It's crazy. Anyway, I'm having fun seeing some of these numbers. I just don't think we really need it until maybe the voting room at the earliest if we're like a little bit weaker, but I can flex them in. Fantastic job. No. Thanks, One Punch. Yeah, we didn't even have to re-roll it. We just got a cloak that dropped as is. If you guys want to see the cloak that I'm flexing, it's nothing terribly crazy, but without spoiling my level here, you can see here the stats. So it rolled 5420, but it has 5 HP, 4 luck, and 5 XP without a reroll. And that's how many times we've been running Dungeon 2, how many weeks. But it's a beautiful item to swap in and out. It's not, it's like 8 aura worse than my main cloak, but it's still like very good because it has the max XP and 4 luck, which makes it a beautiful swap in. It's like a temp, and it's also my best for XP set. So, like just a nice drop all around. I got to get rid of an old cloak that we weren't using now. Yeah, it's crazy to think about. It has 5 XP, 5 HP, 5 strength, no negative stats, 2 4 stats, and a 2. That's very, very high end. Top 5er, right? Top 5% easily. Imagine getting that good of a... Well, anyway. You just have to take every piece that you get like this and remember, like, oh man, I remember when I got that. I was grinding Orbita, you know? Like, I'll look back and be like, oh yeah, I remember when I got this cloak. Because there might be a day when we have to replace it. For XP, for luck, whatever. But I'll remember this cloak for a long time. It'll stick with me. Just like my Saw Blade from Golden Sun. You know, 20 years ago. Mostly a meme, but no. Some things you don't forget. Red Nose Armor. Ooh, these are kind of not looking too great. I'll go ahead and set a couple. Yeah, I rolled the Night Bender last night, you guys. I got a 1-day Book of Combat. Not even memeing. I rolled like maybe 7,000 energy off stream. We got one day Book of Combat. But I want to try and keep doing that to get more days of book. Every day that I get is technically 2 days of plus 100%. And right now I'm scheduled to run out of Book of Combat in about 1 year. If I don't kind of clamp down. 1 year is a long enough time for me that I'm like, I don't really care. Because we also get constant 7-day books of combat from like all sorts of things. And I also have the option of not running it, which I do frequently. Are we? Never good. Yeah, I've been having fun with all my investments here. Oh god, you have a Book of Combat stack you're about to show me? Do I even want to see it? Can I show stream? Yeah, Airgath stack here, guys. Airgath. 54 7-day, 1 more 7-day, 320 days, 56 1-day. You have no 15s, none of the Pearl ones, huh? Nice, dude. Kind of walked into that. That gap between Master 30 and Guru 1 trading is so crazy, though. Like, the gap between M28 and M29, the scaling is nuts to what it jumps to M30 to G1. I don't know why. I'd have to pull up the spreadsheet, but I was quite surprised. Like, just in terms of, like, how much I needed. I feel like we got to M30 so quick. But the truth is, we got to M28 very quickly. Like, very quickly. And then M29 probably was slower, and then M30 was slower, but G1 was like, okay, now you're halfway. All that other stuff was cool. But you haven't seen nothing yet. M25 is free? Yeah. Seems like a fairer perspective. I was reading about some old history stuff, and I remember hearing about it years ago, like years and years ago, Fenorian. But is the trade bug still a thing with overstacking XP deliverables? Like, if you trade too much stuff at once, you won't get XP into the new level? Up to M12 or something like that? Is that true? So if you have like a huge turn-in or whatever? No clue. Yeah, it's like so irrelevant now. Yeah, it's like just assume it's a thing, right? I'm like, I was fortunate though because I got to M15 just turning in literally, yeah, M15 turning in Imperials, which maybe solved that whole problem for me. I never had to worry about it. Nexon's releasing a new MMORPG. THC with the news, dude. You always come in here dropping some facts. I'm like, okay, okay. Like, you were the first person to actually tell me that Elon was a trillionaire on paper. I'm like, yeah, okay, okay. What's the RPG? Give me the scoop or the lowdown. Are you gonna play it? Does it look good? Pay to win? Crazy pay to win? Or just kind of pay to win? We know it's Nexon, so my trust level's kind of low. Embers of the Uncrowned? Embers. Interesting. Man, they're doing this while they're working on Maple Classic. It's kind of wild. Wait, where do we lose? Chat. We lost at the storehouse? I didn't even do my swaps. If I'd known, Black Jay. What's our average aura, by the way? That change went through, so we got a diverse group, I guess. It's all good. We're gonna toggle Agros here. John Law logged in. I'm here now, gonna get carried by a guardian. Nice, dude. Blackjack, I got that co-op in like the last literal second. I hope it counted. Did it count? Yes! Wait, but yours didn't. The irony. I inted myself. Somehow, the rat's dancing or whatever, it's like perfectly in rhythm. The way that it moves, it's just perfect. Oh wow, I got a nice upgrade. This could be a W for me. We got an item called the Chef's Offhand Carving Knife, which is an offhand sword, which is strength and defense. It's actually strength heavy. This is actually a good item for warriors. If they don't get luck with the battle axe. I could re-roll it a couple times just for fun, right? Just for fun, chat. Give it a couple rerolls. Oh boy, it went hella positive on me. Wait, 5132. It's 6.8 aura worse than my main. I rolled it 5132 with 5 HP. You'd think it would be like insanely good because it's all positive. I wish I could give this to somebody in chat. Seriously, after that one reroll, oh my word. Dang, 155 consecutive streams, 07 back at you, man. W streak for sure. That is a lot of streams. I've been trying to have oh, that's a nice control, or LV. Hopefully I've made it a little bit easier on average than in the past to have a stream streak. I know we've not always been the consistent streamer. But surely it's been better on average since December 15th, hopefully. You're surprised I'm not playing Camelot Unchained? Tried to pump fake you several times. Yeah, I had a couple wild ones. I did. I think that was before I realized people were carrying these crazy stream streaks. Now I have more of a responsibility to maintain a schedule, you know? Embers of the Uncrown will not sell paid items that affect character growth. Monetization will be on cosmetics. Costumes, dying, mounts. Okay, okay. They got some fun stuff to do at least. We get to show up to the Zephy fight. Choice is probably going to be there. I assume Choice will be there. Diablo 4 abilities, Scammo. Was that a joke about Camelot Unchained, by the way? That's an old MMO, yeah? Because if it's not a joke, I don't know. I'm just kind of dumb. I'm really sad that this is not an upgrade. But I guess it's strength and defense, so why would I expect it to be like that good? I think I'm just going to go ahead and re-roll it now. Is Camelot Unchained the one that like people were working on Twitch? Like they were just like doing modeling and stuff like on some random ass account? I think it's something else. It actually released 2 weeks ago. People are shitting on it. I just think people are tired of playing the same game over and over. That's why like I want to take a different approach with Idle. It's like, okay, we can recognize that it's familiar, but we're gonna do some things very differently. Make our own game. Obviously it's not in the same bracket as an MMO, but one of the Kickstarter projects, ugh. Let's see. So it's in the same bracket as a I think of all the failed MMOs that go through my mind when I have that thought. I'm just like, my goodness. Steven Sharif. Intrepid Studios. Ashes of frickin' creation, dude. So many people were mad about that. It's wild to like even bring it up on stream. It looks outdated. Ashes at least had something. Well, I think Intrepid had like, my opinion is probably at least like 60% like a good team. Just the higher you end up maybe in the company chain, maybe the worse the team was, right? Shit. Why am I not seeing... Oh, it's over already. Sorry, Aragarth. Also, I almost just died trying to control V there. This isn't even the... I just V'd early. Or sorry, ulted early. Thinking we were final waving this shit. We got plenty of ESR though, we're okay. Everybody saw it coming. Yeah, I'm proud to say I never even tried a single beta of Ashes of Creation. Because it always just looked like a... I always hated the economics of their game. I don't know when I became this type of guy, but like I started looking at games and like how the developers spent the money. I think RuneScape was the game that really turned my attention toward it. Because I really liked the idea of two brothers building an MMORPG in their garage and using their mom frying bacon like as a sound clip. And like keeping their costs so low that they could build lots of content. But like it's very clear to see when like money goes out of an ecosystem and who it pays and like what lifestyles those people live and what they do with what they have created and even what they yield, right? I don't know, I think the world can often see a bit more if there's less like removal. But I don't know, like, I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts on this type of thing. Lots of thoughts. I think that's why Elon's found a lot of success, is because he's not out here posting like all the crazy shit he's spending money on. I don't think he flexes his wealth hardly ever. Like, people might write news about him having money, but he's constantly investing it and risking it. Not that he's some model citizen by any means, but distinct for someone who's valued as highly as he is. It seems that he wants to generate value for humans. Not like just himself. That button, that button, that button. I have too many things spamming. Can't see if my address is on. This is awkward. Deactivated. That's good. Activated, deactivated. Deactivated? No. Deactivated. There we go. Opposite of Gates doing it for self-aggrandizement. Yeah, it's really interesting. They are very different people, aren't they? It's so crazy. It's such a good comparison, though. Gates and Elon Musk is crazy. They're just so different. Even like everything with polio and the like Melinda and Bill, the Gates Foundation, the Gates grants, a lot of things. I mean, as a 5th grader in Washington, my class had a smart TV because of a Gates grant that my class had from Bill Gates himself, you know? But Microsoft literally like played a role in my elementary school. Like, it's crazy to think about. But we had pretty cool tech. And that was 2000s. That was long ass time ago. But we were already drawing and shit when I was a kid. Because I remember my 3rd grade class had an overhead projector. But not my 5th grade class. Holy shit, did we upgrade. We like skipped like 5 rounds of technology, I feel like. So that was a big deal. But I think about the fact that Bill Gates' name is on like literally everything that was in my I don't know, I guess my technical worldview, if you call it that. It's hard not to know about Microsoft. Year 2000 or so. Some pretty crazy stuff about the other founder, Paul Allen, you know, who's fighting like Hodgkin's lymphoma. And basically got like kind of pushed out of Microsoft. I mean, obviously he had $1 gazillion from it. But yeah, the Paul Allen estate, even after his passing, they're like, I don't know, I feel like they felt like they were slightly mistreated in the whole thing. It's just so hard though. I feel like everything is so temporary, and we think we live in this like immortal time, but it's just like water, man. It just like a river. It pushes everything through it. It just keeps going. They're shutting down Turtle. WoW. Blizzard is shutting down Project Ascension. Is that another private server? I heard about Turtle. That was a couple weeks ago, right? A lot of people were pretty sad. That was like an 8-year, 10-year project, something like that, yeah? Is this because they're gonna do something with it? Also, nice 80 stream streak mental. Holy. We are in the storehouse, so I'm gonna swap on my good cloak just for chat. Yeah, the later I start, the deeper into the night I want to go, generally. Try to keep it going, then. But I do think in general I've had less crazy hours, you know? 5:37, we're getting a little closer here. What's this? Oh no, you're telling me I didn't have an energy burn this whole time? No way. Gross. Must have recently expired, hopefully-ish. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I'm fine with people not chatting, man. I think I just need to be more willing to have a quieter stream sometimes. Even right now, like, I'm not... Less crazy hours for me equals more for you. I don't know. I'm not. My schedule has not been great, Argarth. Like, I should be starting my stream a little earlier. I shouldn't be so bad for the EU time zone. But yeah, I went late last night. Later than normal. I might not stream forever today. I might kind of, maybe we'll call it like 9 or 10 or something. I want to have like a solid week. We gotta really punch out some good stuff. You think having camera on is better for Twitch chat? I was wondering about this. Usually I turn off my camera when interaction's lower, which keeps it lower. One way of looking at it. You only follow if they use cam. Dang. It just blends in too much. Not enough engagement. I really believe that some people prefer non-cam though. They feel like less of a need to interact in a certain way. Might just grind and chill. I don't know if that's the majority though. You don't know how they really react. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be extra vocal. And even then you're just hearing words. It's like a Discord call. I think everyone you follow does have a cam. You guys can see my hand right now. That's pretty close, right? I'm angry. If I do this, it means I'm really angry. If I do this, it means I'm happy. If I do this, it means... it's too much to follow. I don't get it. I just always thought camera on was a little more professional. But I think I've learned to find that not having cam on when you don't really want or feel like it isn't like that bad comparatively. Different people will still follow the stream. Some people won't. But Twitch is like a crazy game, right? You're everyone's a drop in the bucket. You follow one VTuber. That's cool. He must be a good VTuber. PNG VTuber. Do you guys know how long Solaire goes for, by the way? Do I have like a few weeks still? Part of me wants to actually push forward a little bit. Now that I have my new iframe measurements here. Are we actually at boss? Let's go. Good luck, good luck. Let's get something. 317 is a little low, but we got an even number of adventures. That's good. $424. No new nerfs. Group A holds the first quarter. Slips to 338 is very good. Isidore breaks Group B. That's not good. We need a good message on Group C. Uh-oh, it's me. It's not good. Oh, we got it. Wait, no, steadies? I don't know. I don't even know what that message means. I have to learn more. I think we need a lot of love here. Yeah, shit. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. We tried, chat. We tried. Are we going to 2? Do we ever go back to 1? I think sometimes we do, right? Very rarely. It's gotta be super rare. I don't think I've seen it happen yet. It's this where I swap out my staff. And then our XP. Wait. Where's my XP? Oh, wait. What was it? What the hell was it? I had a thing I was swapped, didn't I? Was it a glove? What the hell was it? Guys, what's the piece that I just showed you on chat earlier then, that I rolled? It was a cape. Oh, it is that cape. I'm gonna unlock here. It's easy way to solve this problem. There we go. I'm on main set, but I've moved some stuff around, good. So Blackjay, 12 members exactly. I think it's a good number. Dude. My math is correct. 3, 7, 12, right? So if we can hit 12, we should be actually really good. Fun fact. So we should have had pretty decent odds there. Start quiet, Leo. Who we got? Who we got? It is Leo. 15%, guys. We're almost there. We're cruising. I think when we pass Leo, we'll officially be in like rank 10 on NA. Without claiming, by the way, without claiming. I needed the lightning. Have you been trying out Megu? THC? Last rotation, then we have to head over to Odilita. Odilita. Oh, I'm still having, okay, that one. Yeah, triple S tier. Devo! Devo! Wailing Dawn for 230 is a nice looking number. What do you think, chat? Is that a bad idea? Oh my lord. Dude, I didn't know. That looks promising. You know, I have enough silent stones. I think I can buy a crystal or make a crystal. I mean. Any tips to get a Courser without pay to win? It's a tricky question. You seem like a tier 8 Courser. I guess the question is, how do you get mount skill change coupons without pay to win? Because I've gotten hundreds of them over the years. I guess I don't have that many of them. I have these guys. They give these out for free, you know. But can't you just buy one, Caster? Like, why not just buy a Courser off the market? Like, filter by tier 8 Courser. Skip the process, right? What are you trying to do, I guess? It's the easiest way to get a Courser is to buy one. It's very free-to-play friendly, really. You can buy them from other players. Are you talking about, like, the golden horse? Mental? Get a male to breed them? I see. Yeah, I mean, I would just buy it. Yeah, I feel like rarely do you have S sideways and the tier 8 goes. It does have S sideways and sideways. Instant Excel, SXL, SIA. We got 10 minutes till War of the Roses, chat. Which I have not done in a long time. It does have instant. So it's generally easier to roll into the good stuff. Probably. About to download it and be a flavor of the month. Mega. Wow. Wow. They might be nerfing it. I wouldn't like get your hopes up. It literally might not make it more than a week. But you got at least a few days. They just said they're going to rebalance some overpowered classes. I'm hoping DK doesn't get hit too hard. If at all. Just not getting hit would be great. Thanks, game. I'm putting on my good stuff just to make sure we get as many monsters as we can. Library has some tough monsters. Could spawn in. Gotta keep it clean for the boys. Ooh, our bell is dead. I see it. Whoops. Killed my BSR there. Should have popped it first. Or the Alpha Stone swap. Wow, 50%. I'm glad I made the swap, just as I said. Make sure you guys swap on your main sets, please. We're going deep. We need all the help we can get. Yeah, chest and trials seem rare. I don't know. Plain Black J. All. And randomness, I suppose. Am I gonna get a 7 streak if we never get it? Don Frag. See, Ergarth, look. Ready? Look at this. Look at the math. Oh, we're so close. We need the 4 more. That'd be a fun tap tonight. Go for a whaling. A whaling dawn. How's our try looking? Ooh, not bad actually. Little 62 to 237 gap. Oh, tempting, tempting, tempting. Like way behind here. Come on, faster, faster, faster. There it is. Guys, we're about to go to the stairs. We need everybody on their best behavior. Perfect timing on the Titan, actually. I was hoping to get a quick break. Moment. Alright. Or the best combat XP in the game, it is. Absolutely. Going to OD1. This page is like so messy, it hurts my soul. do a little bit of symmetry, you know, clean it up just a little bit. Just a wee bit. What am I looking for? Red Spirit? Where the hell is it? Oh. You see the Karma then. Okay, over there. There we go. Now we need HP. What goes on the opposite here end? Do we only have one Viper? Where the hell's the other Viper at? Oh, opposing. I legit don't know what I put over level for. A Jin Viper would be pretty OP, but his L cars are better, huh? Is there like a teleport to get across the map? 'Cause I'm about to get hit with a TP if I don't hurry the hell up. That'd be crazy if I did go from OD all the way over. I think I have 5 minutes to get down there before they punish. Really helping out my team right now. Wrong. Do I really have to hop servers? Oh god, am I in like an infinite loop right now? Or is it just gonna tell me? Wait, what? What do I even do? How the fuck? What? Guys, what do I do? Is there really no teleport? I'm so confused. If the well's disabled on the whole server, how the fuck do I get down there? Am I literally gonna have to run? That's freaking crazy if I do. There's no shot I can make it down there in 10 minutes. Maybe I can. I don't have 5 minutes to hop. I'll lose my CD. I don't have a telescope either. Wait, why can't I turn? What the hell? That was weird. That would take 10 minutes to change server. Sounds like I should have topped before I was aware of this. Penalized after 10 mornings. I'm like, well, I might as well get the knowledge here. I'm not gonna do that again, I swear. Let's go to land. Can I use a map? Good start. No? I guess not. What the fuck? Oh, we're so fucked. Pardon my language, but I don't know what the hell to do.
Mission you complete. Have captured a sanctum. Capture the sanctum.
Bro, why didn't it let me turn my camera angle? I think the message locked me up or something weird. Eastleigh Crag is crazy. We're at like Basildon? Not even? Is that freaking Medea Castle? Oh my gosh. Nice. Nice lost sprint.
Are inspired by tactical command.
I keep trailing it. I know door's pretty far. I don't know how many penalties I get. It said 10. I have 5 minutes. I would have just now been teleporting on the wrong server. Fuck! Seriously? We're at Alta Nova. Great War of the Roses content, by the way. I just hate that I thought I was being smart because I thought I just had a teleport. Why wouldn't they add a teleport to your home faction? Can I not just like die and respawn? I can't, can I? That would be amazing if I could. Any idea? Can I like jump off some tall building? Is that a thing? I can't even see the fucking map. We have to take this from like the weirdest ass angle.
Capture the sanctum.
That's 6 warnings. I got 4 more warnings, chat. I don't want the penalty. I don't want the penalty. I've already been banned from this thing for a month. Can someone... Oh man, I don't know my map that well. Literally the worst case scenario. Maybe it's the best case scenario. This is all just here so I can flex my horse, chat. So Eternal Winter is south of Drigan. I want to go further west of Winter, right? Can someone tell me if that's true? So I can't look at my map. It's broken on this server. So I'm looking at Duvenkern, Drigan. We want to go further west? 7 warnings? Oh my gosh, we're getting close. Just gonna keep it wide going. Confit. We do have one at least. Let's go boost it down. I'm really trying to flex my horse here.
Enemy sanctum. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
We're close, guys. We're actually close. That's the crazy part. I think we're about to hit our 8th warning. I'm really, really getting damn close. Oh, come on. Stay on the hill. Stay on the hill. Fuck. Come on. Get up there. Oh, the desync. There it is. I need the vertical chat. Change language? What's crazy is I think we're gonna win. We're like slaughtering them. come on, get fucking moving. Dude, frickin' Orbita? Orbita chat. We saw all the way in.
Inspired by tactical command.
Oh my god, that's the 9th warning. Fudge! We're so close. We're so close. We're in the Garavish Mountains. Fountain of Origin. Dude, I'm like right here. We're just too far north right now. I have like a minute and a half maybe.
Enemy has captured your sanctum.
Go south. Come on, Jimbo. Fucking wall. Fuck! I'm so dead. Come on, get south, get south. I think, I don't know if we're still in or not. I just got the 10th penalty, didn't I?
Mission, you have neutralized an enemy sanctum. You have captured an enemy sanctum. Captured the sanctum.
I'm in the battlefield. I'm not kicked out. Are we good?
The enemy has neutralized your sanctum.
I think we're okay. I don't know. I think I'm still getting penalized, guys. Pretty sure. It didn't give us an 11th. I have no idea. It's ridiculous. Red dots everywhere. Uh-oh. I guess we can pop some good stuff here.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Where's my horse? I was trying to find my exquisite cron meal. Holy. They're all chasing me, bro. I'm gonna ebuff. Go at him. Whoa, what the hell? What the hell?
You have captured a sanctum.
Nice ebuff, Jimmy. Nice ebuff. We want quick for sure. Holy! Don't take out your weapon, I guess.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. You have captured a sanctum.
I see there are no mission objectives. Where the boys at?
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command.
Why is my healing feel so slow? Why is my exquisite not on yet? The frick? Where the hell is it? Do I not really have any? Holy cow, man. What are we going to defend this? I don't even know. Can I get another horse here somewhere?
Capture the sanctum.
Okay, it's like a truck. Shouldn't really wait out a ninja. He's just like trying to zerg random people. Someone needs to like drop some horses or something. Actually, I guess I can do this, can't I? Just get another horse. Very good, boys. I don't know what I'm attacking, but I follow the objective. I think we might actually win this. Just don't have a good horse, so I gotta... Dude's up here somewhere. Let's go, Fox. Follow the Ellie. Or stay with the Ellie. What do we got up here? Why am I taking damage? What's hitting me? Is that our objective? Are we seriously attacking the Sanctum right now? Holy, we are. Let's go and put the horse away. That's probably smart. Dude's trying to kill me. Freaking slippery Corsairs, bro. I'm on the ground. There's too many of them. Oh, bro, what? Was that a cannon from a freaking Zerker? What the hell's here? Crazy. I've never been on a winning OD team ever, Scripty. So I don't know the pathing. I also haven't done War of the Roses in months. Probably should also put some stuff on hotbar. Be a bit more serious. Are we gonna get... Huh! We should not let them get a free kill here. Swap some of these out real quick. I need to make more whale pots, eh? That'd be the smart. I could just defend too. Dude's up here on his horse. I've probably been to 100 of these though, Scripty, if you're serious. The stairs do have hands.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. Odilitan soldiers are inspired by tactical command. You have captured a sanctum.
Don't need to iframe my buddy Seal, huh? Then I pull my horse and it gets killed too. Death of the horses. They're on commander objective already. Someone else take that? You know? Okay, come on, bro. Bro. They're gonna cut us off, I think, huh? Hey, Fat Blunts is on our team. Is this my other horse? I've like never ridden this horse before. Like legit, I've never ridden it. Like, oh, it doesn't have a double jump. Okay. Wait, where am I supposed to be going? I can't go deeper? I don't even know, dude. Now he's gonna kill my horse. What a dick. A lot of blue dots. So the question is, am I getting a full penalty or not? Oh, whoops. I saw. Just fight the wave, dude. Yeah, they don't even wait for me to get off the horse to have a nice clean fight. Good old-fashioned fist fight, you know? Got some red dots in here. Okay, just glitch the hell out. The ranger's trying to shoot people on the way over.
Odilitan soldiers
The
are
speed spells are
inspired
pretty
by
good.
tactical command. Ever prosper the power of tourism.
That was fun.
Odilitan soldiers are inspired by
Easy
tactical
winning
command.
rewards. You're not gonna tell it out. Well, good time we got a not comma, huh? Stable? I've like never been here before. I legit don't think I've ever been on this island. This is like, I remember when this came out. There's hella knowledge over here though, I bet. How do I get over there though? Clearly not the way I'm going, but maybe we can jump it. We got maps though. Guys, do you know if it would have kicked me out? Or maybe I didn't get winning rewards. Maybe I did get penalized. Yeah, I might have lost it. We'll find out, I guess. Now, where's my other knowledge? Oh, the opposite corner. The war. So those are dead. Those are clearly dead. Yeah, I just don't think I've been down here before. Who else we got in here? One more over here. Sable. Well, we fucked that up pretty bad. The hell is this? Fallen royal family's treasure. What is it? Velia? Where does this even... Guys, what did I get? What is this item? Fallen royal family's treasure. It's from a goblin key. Yeah, likewise. That was an easy W, huh? So I've never gotten this. It looks like it's at least 5 years old. What's crazy is I've never gotten this treasure before. Why didn't I just jump in the well? Holy cow. We're in like the most awkward spot. Sorry, matter. We've already been on our horse 1,000 miles, so let's add 1,000 more. Yeah, it's up for us, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I didn't make it, by the way. We took more than 10 minutes, so it's gonna give me a 4-week ban from War of the Roses, actually. 4-week lockout. Crazy. I was like literally less than 60 seconds away from making it. I just made sure. Unlucky, guys. I think they kind of fucked up by not having a better teleport option. It is 5-minute CD, right? Or is it less than 5? Could I have made it if I hopped? Is hopping the play there? 6-minute penalty instead of a full penalty? It's kind of fun to travel through the world like Magnus doesn't exist. Video days gone by. Honestly, so if I could have seen the fucking map, I could have cut down here. We could have gotten to OD faster and gotten in. So I think we saw the Fountain of Origin up here. When we saw that, we should have cut this way, across Strigan. I chose to go like this way, basically. We're riding this part. But if we went here, I think that'd be better. I don't know this area super well, but we could probably get to Division fairly quick. I don't know. This is not an easy navigation either. Would have been tough regardless. Which reminds me, might as well just navigate anyway. Save my 5 mil, you know? It's crazy that it doesn't want to path me this way because it's like too tall or whatever. Do you guys remember mining knowledge here? The quarry. I don't even have all these. War of the Roses, Yuri just finished, about to go to, well, we got like an hour and a half until Zephyros fight. We're gonna load up there. I have a really rare item that I've never gotten before from a chest that I'm gonna turn in. I'm curious what this is. Fallen Royal Family's Treasure. I think it gives you a quest line at Igor Baltali, but I'm not really sure. I just looked it up on the codex. But I think it's from a chest, like, fairly rarely. Must be, like, less than 1 in 100. I swear I've opened, like, 1,000 and never seen this shit. We're about to find out. Yeah, I don't even... I couldn't find anything about it in the last few years, so... Sneaking over to value real quick. Another Zephy buff, damn. We could technically get some money grinding in. Just hang out at Zephyros for a bit. Doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. Here you go. Fallen Royal Family's Treasure. It's a family quest. Show the Royal Family Treasure to Eco Bertali. Hear what he has to say. I mean, it's 20 mil. Is that it? That's it. But you know what? That's a cool quest to complete. It's not repeatable. Did I read the text? No. No, I did not. Rip. We'll grab a new chest buff. Because we can. Huge games. Just huge. Undeniably large. Let's see. I feel like we gotta open some stuff. Man, I got too many of these buffs right now. That's a problem. Yeah, we got the full penalty on War of the Roses. I didn't get rewards. I wasn't even sure if I get them, and I did not. Didn't like show like removal. I should have just left, I guess. Next time we'll bounce. Yes. Let's get some of these. Advance. I can't spell. Here we go. 19 of these. I'm just realizing we had some of these chilling around town. Yeah. We were on the other side of the map and tried to make it, and I was like a minute late. I literally crossed the entire map from Orbita. Picked up the ban. Yeah, I hopped servers too fast. It was kind of a stupid move. Oops, I have to go there. So nice. Islin. Oh, we got the Resplendence now. I'm like, what am I doing here? I want these. Some cheer, only fire. Nothing in the other. None of the fires are good anymore, right? They're all garbage. Aren't they literally like all garbage? We got a strike. Strike is the only thing that used to not be garbage. But I'm pretty sure we just amplify this thing. Get rid of it. Pretty much. Was that like you? How are these sorted? I don't even know all the shit that goes into this. 100? 300? Can't be that many. You and maybe some of these. Karmic Blaze. Yeah, what really sucks about the ban is that we won. I haven't been in a long ass time. It's a stupid world hopping issue. We lost? Oh, at the boss. Kind of scary spamming R there with the good one on that still. Yeah, I enjoy still time. Need is a strong word. A lot of perfumes coming through. So you could make your own gem polisher in alchemy, but I feel like I'm not ever gonna get to that point where I can actually afford doing it long term. Honestly, we should put that in Heddle for now. We need 3 more yellow shards real quick. Keep pushing forward on those. No, where are you going? Just running into the house, okay.
Hey, listen!
You know? Nice combo. Any goblin? Any goblin? If I hesitated less, I think I could have made it. If we had better pathing and less hesitation. We were literally at like, I mean, think about it, guys. We went from Orbita up literally, we were right about here, right? We went from there all the way down, all the way down. Guys, we made it. We got our 10th penalty right here. We just needed to make it about to here before we wouldn't be penalized. Just insane. Unlucky for sure. We crossed the entire map. But we put in the max effort. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. That'd have been like 5 bill too. It's, or not 5 bill, but it's a few bill, right? Plus some traces. We have it all. We still buy superiors? Oh, kinda, sorta, easily. They're cheap as hell. Guess I have an order, whatever. Okay, anyway. Nice price. Yellow shards aren't really moving anymore, so people are observing the price increase. We're gonna try a step up here. Might as well. Well, that sold fast. Literally, what, 30 seconds? You're still getting stunned at Orbita? You have 100% knockdown. And you're getting stunned? Like, I'm just making sure, like, when you say stunned, what does that mean? Like KD'd or something else? You definitely don't need stun resist for Orbita. That's why I'm really confused. So strange. Let me think. What crystals do you have on? How are you getting your stun or your KD resist? You shouldn't be stunned at Orbita. Stunned. Stunned is so strange. Do we have any like low AP buffs? I just want like a 1 hour AP buff. Actually, don't I have artisan shits? These are like perfect. These are like lesser AP. These really not fit here? Wait, oh they do. It's a few less AP, I don't really care. I'm just gonna nuke them later. Oh, they're all gone. Look at that, beautiful. That's weird though, Mental. I don't ever run Stalwart. I don't run dual crystals. That's crazy. Can't spell. I forgot I never fixed my other crystal. Uh, let's just go with this. You want to make sure I have a pet with Tauntaun. Very important. We're on some level 2 today, chat. A rare Jimmy level 2 moment. Probably should put on these guys, though. Good tenacity. How are we looking over here? Gotta see that number, you know? 2004? That's fine. Probably no pre-buff, right? Let's find out. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Swapping crystals require a relog? Is it like everything is stunning you? It's so strange. Like you're doing like the hands out, that stun animation? I just think that's so odd. Like so odd. At Orbita. Do you actually need 50% stun resist? So I guess I have it without crystals on. Maybe you need 50%. You do have 50 or better? This is blowing my mind if this is really a thing. So does Orbita stun sometimes? Why do I feel like I never get stunned though? Oh, strange. Does everything stun? Surely I think I'd notice. What the hell? The light buff stuns? Oh, Grim's going for the shoes. Risky, risky. Huh, my Discord settings, I just realized it's been wiping in stream, isn't it? When it pops, please. Should be fixed. Good old Harold's Crystal. Absolutely huge. Second goes. Yeah, list is fine, Blackjack. I just I'm thinking that would be kind of cool. Right, just so I can narrate them properly, like things like yeah, cave, frozen, maybe like frozen outdoor. Like we could have a little bit of specificity with it. It'd be fun. I really can't sit too much here, kind of. Nice. Watch I see that.
I got a bad feeling about this.
So I'm really get blown away about the whole needing stun for Orbita thing. I don't think I've ever told people to get stunned for Orbita. Is it like super fast to stun? For some reason I thought it was just like an animation or something. I don't know. I feel like I've seen my character do the animation, but I don't even think about it. It's not like the full stun that used to happen though, I swear. It's so strange. It really locks you up. And you can't iframe out of it. Yeah, you're like completely CC'd and it's killing you. Damn. Like, surely it would have killed me by now, if that was true. It's like I've just never been stunned. Which makes no sense to me. The background moving tilts me hard. It looks like it's going down, which makes it look like my character's walking forward. The rocks aren't moving. So I just go with the rocks at the top left. I'm just so confused by what you just said. This is blowing my mind. I used to swap stuff on the little break, and I realized there's one big problem with it, and it's wasting BSR, too much dead time. If I knew exactly when it was ending, I'd do it more, but I don't really feel like it's worth it. Quick hits. Oh, Lord. Well. Okay. Cool stuff. How to delete 5 devos. You guys know anybody who's gotten a tet drop? Natural? The actual tet? Not try. Like, are they pretty common or no? Dabo downer? Yeah, we pulled that off quite well, didn't we? It's crazy to think if I just didn't go to War of the Roses, nothing would have changed except I'd have an hour of my life back. Like, we could have been grinding the whole thing. It's crazy. Not this is no reward. Also, we would have gotten the money back. Or, no, we wouldn't. Blue Battlefield. Oh, it's like a long time to respawn, holy. Nice. New sponsors? Nah, dude. Believe me, I check more than I probably need to. I've been clicking this Minecraft thing every hour of the day, man. It's important. It's full and it has like 5 days left on the current window. I have a... We can do an Arknights swim whenever I would like. It's kind of a pending. But Stream Elements is still fucked. They're not in a good place. But I'm just hoping they pay me out. It's already important. They don't miss it. We're at the voting room. Guessing Yardle already swapped off. What the hell? Where's my idle page? Grinding and trying to find my idle window is challenging. I hear the trial too, it's the worst. Ah, there it is, buried. Talk, what got you? There we go. That really hurts. They have crazy damage. God. Blockchain just does not want to work. I don't know if it's lag a little. Oh, was that a stupid stream elements window open? It has like all these animated things on the side that's wrecking with my GPU. I see we're in the storehouse. Kind of brought them both, man. They're just all cycling today. Adana's all held them on or something. Can't tell if Sephiroth is cool or not. Visually, I feel like the place looks better. But also like lower quality at the same time. It's kind of hard to explain. You guys feel like Orbita looks better or worse than the old lava frogs? Do we beat the stairs, chat? No miniature. Whoa, okay. Nice cancel, I guess. Yep. We want to tag him here. Very important tag. I think we got it. So we swap immediately. Let's just see. I want to see. It's funny because I wasn't even using this, and it's free. Damn. The room before, too. A ninja was pretty BME. It's like shit talking. I actually blocked him. It's like, geez, man. You made the list. Something like that, dude. I just don't have patience with those guys. I'm gonna take a short break for a sec. I need to take care of something. Excuse me. I'll put up the VRV for a sec. By the way, we did lose and get kicked back, so feel free to throw on XP sets. Well, I probably should show up to the fight, you know. Kind of free. Kind of should make sure I actually attend. You guys haven't, oh no, it's too late, never mind. I was gonna say, make sure you, you know, show up with, your loot scrolls each week, but you know, it's probably too late already. Garmoth? I actually have time to go do it. We have till, 10 after, technically. Why is my buff bar so massive? A lot of stuff on it. Choice is not Adana, actually. But I will have to fight through him, won't I? That is true. Let's go tag Gurmurth real quick. It's wild, like, sacking tons of high-level stuff. And, like, literally... I don't even know. I'm getting, like, 1%. But I guess it makes sense. It does make sense. Good luck, Garmothers. Garmothers. At least the rewards are, like, decent now. Oh shit, we got a horn! That's actually money. That's been a long time since I got one of these. Casual bill? Isn't it a bill? Never struggles. I already have a tier 4 Garmoth, but I don't even need it. I don't even need it. What's my timing window anyway? We have to wait 5 minutes maybe? Hey, he actually made 15 bill? Holy. Good for him. So, nourishing soup. I don't think we have any. Oh, we do. We do have nourishing soup. Is that 30 minutes worth? It is 30 minutes worth. So we got herbal medicine. Wait, not herbal. We want iridescent Maywa, right? Got one of those too. Okay, 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 okay. We're gonna basically let's go grab some sturdies. Like 100 of that. We're gonna cook up some good stuff here. I mean, I guess we just grab superiors, right? Superior whale tendon or superior this guy. Yeah. Well, we need that 13's good. Let's actually just make all these. I feel like making these is not like massive. So we're gonna follow some stuff around here. I have AP buff, which is dumb. I feel like the best you could have is like a DR buff with some HP on it or something. We're gonna try something. I don't think I need more than 13. It sounds like the way to really try and push through this is to throw calcs and shit on. How many is that? So we got... Oh, we need more than 8. We need more than 8. That's only 4 minutes worth. I was thinking those would be faster to make for some reason. Let's get going. We ain't done yet. Oh, we're going into the boss, guys, if we win this fight. Pennant 336 is beautiful. So is there like a... There's no superior calc, is there? Huh. I like the HP on tenacity more, I'm not gonna lie. Calc does have damage reduction, but resist is useless. Movement speed's cool. We have... I'm gonna throw on a human. This is crazy. But we're gonna sack a little bit of AP, get some more tankiness. It's a wild build for a DK, but you know, it's cool. The only thing is, do we need it accuracy? I don't think we need this much accuracy. What we can do is toggle 2 of these and go frozen bitterness. These guys have 10 DR on each of them. And what's the force set of these bad boys? Huh. That'd be pretty sick. AP and stam's cool, but 20 DR. We get a total of 300, 450 HP. 22 DR. Man, it is a shit ton. Tanky DK? You guys want to see Tanky DK? No, I can't even do it if I wanted to, actually. I'm just now realizing. Oh, we lost the fight. Rip. I am gonna take these two out though. Shit, my BSR isn't full. I don't know if that really matters. Alright, let's pop Exquisite. Make sure our buffs are off. We get like 1 minute before we're considered late. I'm really like pushing it today. So, soup. Irid. Wait, Irid? Maylaw? Liquor? Where the hell is the liquor? I don't even know, bro. I don't have enough time, guys. Let's make sure we throw this on, throw this on. Let's go. All right. I think it's loading. I think it's loading. I loaded like right at the last minute. But we're good. How's it going, Felix? 20 streams, that's crazy. I feel like your schedule's pretty tough for that. The only thing we could really throw on here to really go ham beyond this would be some of these guys. What do we got? Any cool things in here? Beast? Nah. Maybe a human harmony would be good. Did I not have human harmony, bro? Oh god. We probably can't even grab it. That's crazy. I don't even have a human harmony. What is wrong with me? Anyway, we'll just pop a regular harmony. It's not a big difference. They're gonna be like, what? That's choice, for sure. Maybe that's choice. Everyone just dipping out. That's great. We're gonna really max our iframes here. There's so many Zerkers, holy. This is so fun. It's so fun because it's like these are all like goats of the game, but everyone's chilling all AFK. Oh god, I went the wrong way. Luckily they're not going in on me. Nobody wants to fight a DK. I should have saved my ebuff though. I was really dumb. I can't quite see. We're gonna have to... It's just about super armors. I've not gotten CC'd yet. Okay, Jinx, that's so hard. We got one. I popped my whale tendy. Holy cow, there's a lot of people here. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. This is so funny. The arena's gonna get smaller on it. Oh shit. Oh god. I can't jump that far. We're gonna get zerged if I go jump to the middle. We gotta start spamming these whale pots, bro. Want this shit for a reason. Oh, super trade. Okay. Oh god, I'm grabbed. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I don't have any more DR. I'm actually dead here. He got me. He got me. He got me good, guys. So we know Choice is one of the Zerkers. I wonder if he's the one who killed me. Hard to know. I don't know the outfits. Hey, we landed a few CCs. We probably burned stuff too early. I should have held my e-buff and stuff. We got to final 4, 5? 5? Yeah. 6? 1, 2, yeah, I don't know. It wasn't bad. It's weird because they don't show up unless I zoom in. One of the Zerkers got killed. Hey, for not having a human harmony, that probably would have kept me alive hardcore. But, you know, it's chill. It's just a little bit of human damage. I was trying out some stuff. Apparently, where the hell is my iridescent? That's the real question. I didn't have my iridescent Meiwa on. And I don't know why. So it's Dosa, double Zerker. Obviously choices, one of the Zerkers, we just don't know which one. Oh, shit. That guy's definitely cooked. That was the Dosa going down. The Zerkers both are running. Why is that guy losing HP? Wait, why did he lose HP? Does Zerker have like a consume HP to do thing? That was interesting looking. I don't know anything about some classes. Where's the Guardian? Damn. That was a big AoE from the Guardian. Oh, I forgot about Tatiak. Holy. I forgot about the big heal food. I could have saved that so... Anyway. That's my mistake. I'm like, wait, what was that 5k? There's a 5k heal. So surely the Wusa's gonna die, right? That is a Wusa, isn't it? Wait, am I crazy? Guardian double Zerk and a Wusa? Oh, the Guardian got tanked. Guardian got up to the big heal. And now the Zerker's low. The arena's about to get real damn small. Didn't even see. Oh, Wusa's knocked down the other Zerker. Holy. He's cooked. Oh, no. Do we know is this choice alive? Another Zephy buff. I'm probably gonna go grind. Finish out the level 2 we're doing. Oh, the Wusa gets a double CC. That was unlucky. Holy. Just completely deleted. Choice is up. Good. There's still like a lot of time. Oh, sorry for missing the trial, by the way. guess he was neutral anyway. Well, it sounds like if we want to see a better POV, we would go to Choice's stream, huh? Yeah, he is just going to town. Dad versus mom. Say the comments. It's amazing. Well, I'll give Choice a shout out. I think we're gonna bounce out of the fight here. I think I can leave, right? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and check out Mr. Choice if you guys want to see the results. Wait, like, wait, why did I lobby? I clicked leave and it lobbied me? What's up with that? Oh, I didn't get the whole, like, you were unworthy thing. I missed that. That was cool. It still shows me as a challenger. That's interesting. Guys, we're in the prison. Looks like block A. Choice did get it. There you go. Good luck to Mr. Choice. Kirigaya Kirito. No, I don't want my horse out here, bro. I'm like clicking all the worst buttons. Ignore, ignore. No, I don't want Alt 2 either. We need freaking other shit. I threw. Did I die in idle? Well, on the bright side, we've got some crazy-ass buffs that nobody needs for Orbita. We also have some weird PvP artifacts going on. Let's maybe change that out. Come on. Oh. What else are we missing? So we hit 8, that's 1. Now if I click this, are we going to be inting? I don't think so. Oh, I do need the HP though. Looty, please? Balance shift to Scripty's hit? Oh no. Oh no. I need that legendary offhand axe, so if you guys want to farm a couple of those for me, that'd be great. Just saying. 72% in the prison, hell yeah. Got a Foxtail fan. Well, these are the trials that Argarth was waiting for. Oh, Scripty, I'll give you the co-op. Take my money. Enjoy, Scripty. Enjoy, enjoy. I didn't even defect me. Damn.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I don't even get defected by Scripty? Life is good. 329-3. Jackal's got a prison captain. May the force be with you, chat. 2024 AP. I don't think I have enough. 3 people on perma. You got Scripty, Alfie, oh, and Srilanki. Is that right? Am I right? Oh, Strand? Yeah, Stride. Stride. Not Strand. That's right, though. I remember that whole encounter now. I don't know, dude. That system just... I don't know if he was argumentative that day or what, but he was either mad or just, like, randomly, he's not happy with, what was, I have no idea, honestly. He's usually, like, super chill. But, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully, I mean, you know. Oh, true. You owe me like a neutral into my co-op, so feel free to hit it a few times. I don't care. I hope people just self-balance against me. You know what I mean? I'm saving up for when I get my Flame of Ember Church, dude. We'll never push through Dungeon 3 if I can't get at least like 7 rerolls on my Flame. I'm gonna drop 120k and probably not get a good roll, but that's okay. Damn, Choice is probably still fighting. Oh, we DC'd last week, that's right. We have 3 more earrings again. You guys know what that means. Easy duo, right? Easy XT. I'm actually sitting on that Tet still. I kind of forgot about it. I only grind on my main. Yeah, my tag is also a Dark Knight for what it's worth. But yeah, on my Shi I do. Mainly for XP reasons. I can't really swap actually. It's very complicated, but we're not able to swap. If I couldn't grind on Dark Knight? Oh man, dude. Don't ask me these questions. I don't know if I would grind if it wasn't on Dark Knight. Nothing feels right to me, you know? Oh, my combo just went to absolute garbage there. Yeah, the OTP. Exactly. You gain less XP on toward your main if you grind it on tag. It's pretty hard to explain, but yeah, basically, actively I get half if I grind it on my tag. I need to be grinding on the character that's level 68, basically. Or once I swap over, it'll be 69. I can only grind on my tag once I've transferred XP over to my tag. It's part of the whole tag method I'm doing. Do you know about the tag method where you transfer from your main to your tag and then claim the XP from your main back on your main, basically? It's kind of a key part of the whole system I'm doing for rank 1. But all the top people know about it. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's a little obscure. Basically, you just use an XP exchange coupon, like a Scroll of Equilibrium or a normal combat XP transfer coupon. After you've already grinded on your main with your tag set up, right? So you transfer from your main to your tag, then you claim all the XP on the new character. Your tag basically gets the level that your main was. So basically, once I hit level 69, I'm going to make my tag level 69. But then I'm going to basically hold out for a claim that I'm going to do in the future. So I can claim the XP still from my main on the same level, essentially. So for every hour I grind, I'm getting that hour back on my main eventually. So if I grind on the other character, I'm just leveling up to level 63, that's irrelevant. And getting tag XP on my main, rather than getting both the tag XP and the XP. That's why I can't untag. I have 2 years saved of tag XP on my ult right now. And that's all coming back to my main in April of next year, probably. It'll be a pretty insane stream. One of the craziest things that's been done in BDO. Seriously, like one of the weird, wild things. But that's how we intend to get rank 1. Surely just 3 earrings into duo, right? Surely overstacking it will work, right? Wow, it actually went. Good. Man, I've not felt quite so off in a while. Like my body's gonna get used to less caffeine. It's gonna be a change. See, I need 2 more ticks. That's one. And that's 2. Z buff. And then we swap. Couple despair is fine. Did we get the quest done? Not yet. It's not looking at that. Alright, putting the good stuff on. You guys know how it is. Voting room, off we go. Speaking of good stuff, let's what is gonna pop? Something else. Ah, we need to move you guys back onto the bar. Bro, I can't drag it because I keep getting hit by stupid ass chip damage. It's crazy. Crazy. 385 level with light skiller. Damn. You guys are like always gonna be like racing or what? As a berserk prison captain, am I good, chat? Leaving the prison captain scrambling to keep up. Oh come on, bullshit! Why do I always lose my fights? I'm supposed to be like carrying the team, guys. It ain't working. Holy moly, man! I swear these guys wouldn't stand a chance. Classic. Oh, choice loss? No. No EU Zephy times XD. We're at the stairs, the famous stairs. We're gonna get the Dungeon 3 today. I know we are. I feel like every day we're carrying new people to get to Dungeon 3. And it's good because that means there's more people out there who are getting stats that are better to get to Dungeon 2. Like, it's going to be a little bit of a wave. It's going to be a little bit of a grind. It's good. Black Jake quickly reasserts control. Ooh, Leathering kept it. Nice. He pops a little bit late, but it's cool. Liethring. I tried to pull the thing out, but it didn't work that time. I went a little too far. Might be a rotation thing too. Like you want to be on a cleaner rotation with less travel distance between nodes. Well, actually, I think it shows, man. I think it really shows. The client is so much better I haven't seen a single issue on the overlay. If anything, the smoothness of it last 24 hours is extremely noticeable. IMO. I'm sure you see it too, right? Chat, do you guys see any issues today? Like, look at nobody complaining about the client. I feel like everything is much better than it was even, there you go, 2 days ago. You guys, oh my word, Berserker with the 4? And everyone, dude, look at all that gold going out. Holy moly, what a good mid. Yo, I'm glad you guys all hit that. It's been good to you today. Yeah, even like the swaps and stuff feel cleaner. We're gonna try and finish out the weekly here. I try to do the weekly, guys, sometimes to get the Han crystals. The more Hans we get, the better. They're also like permanently worth money, so I don't really care if they don't use them. It's good to have them. Ooh, Blade finds an opening. Nice. We might be going to Isadora. Let's go. Survive with 7 HP. Grats, Blade. Nice, dude. We see you. I don't think we've had any legendary drops today. I've been looking too. Well, it might have happened when I was AFK, I guess. Any pants or I don't know. Pants or axes probably, if anything. We've not beat Isadora once yet. You got a Grace today? Hell yeah, okay. That's great. Yeah, it's like we're having rotating people who are either newer or what, but like our average aura is really not increasing over the past 2 days. Even with some crazy changes we've been looking at. But I think we're about to flip it, Blackjay. I think it's about to flip. My aura's only gone up by about 10 points. It's been a rough patch for me.
What am I?
Yo. The Gifted. Group B holds the second corner. Isadora slips to 179. That's very good. Very good. Come on, Group C. 62? Are we good? Chat? Is this it? Is this it? Good luck on loot. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Loot. Loot. Somebody gets loot. Oh shit, I got crap. 2 regular items. Ergarth gets rare. I got a rare. Berserker gets a kindling vest. Very good. Blackjack gets the staff. Hope it rolls well, dude. Nice. Oh, One Punch gets the kindling plate body. Oh, that's it. That's it. No legendary. No legendary. Well, off we go. I'm putting on even, I got one more piece of gear to throw in. You guys are getting the 466 aura Jimmy now. Wahahaha. How's the staff, by the way? Are you rolling it soon? Mr. Blackjay. Thanks so much, though, Blackjay, for the gifted sub to One and Only. One and Only should have a Discord emote, or, wow, Twitch emotes and Discord sub-only channel access if you want to go sync up with the Discord, for sure.
What am I?
Yo, the double gift. Yo, yeah, we do, thank you guys for trying the app, for sure. Thanks, Blackjay, though. Thank you. One Punch gets the ad-free life. Nice, nice. W gifteds, man. Is this progress toward taps? What would you like, Mr. Blackjay? Awaken? Sounds good. I think I'm too slow here. I don't think it's gonna give me the loot. Yeah, I don't think I tag here. I should have moved faster. Alright, we'll do a tap on the Awakening. I think I have to go get it repaired after this. But we're at the Arc map, right? That was cool that we got that quest earlier. From turning in the chest buff. Alright, I think we can just tap it, right? Yeah, I don't know. Is it gonna let me tap it? We'll see. It's going straight to 0 durability. Or it's just gonna succeed, right? Let me make sure we reset. I realize our thing's a little bit off here. Yeah, okay, we got it set to 0. I need to move this up, though. For some reason, it's like weirdly cut. Let's go ahead and do that. It's also just like a bad placement. I don't know. It should be somewhere else. How about like down here? Anyway, this is attempt number 177. It goes this time, says Black Jay. It might. Easy deck. It just goes away. That's so sad. To see it just disappear. That's great. That's great. Well, disappearing in this case does not mean deck. I remember in the old days, sometimes it did, remember? Yeah, we're gonna grab some memories. I think I can only do 180, can't I? No, it's... Never mind. There's a good timing here. I have to figure out when to do it. Oh wow, that's actually the quest. We could call it here then. That's actually chill. That's like insane timing. I want to get back to Orbita, right? As fun as this is, the XP is king. We can even swap over to Orbita. That rank 1 trade icon is crazy though, isn't it? Well, we made it pretty far into next dungeon. That was cool. I have my 3 swaps that I do. It's a little bit of work, but it's definitely worth it. I dropped 16 aura total for like almost 30 luck and XP. It's a pretty cool swap. Okay. Oh. Man, I'm really tilted about that War of the Roses, unfortunately. I need to stop having so many L's, man. Just erase the L's. We'll just regular map. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna arc map. We're gonna go grab a fresh chest buff. Why not? Why not splurge a little, you know? Swap this over. Oh, no, not that one. This one. We need more 50s too. Let's do work actually. Let me just go. We'll repair Invelia. This is the big brain play, I guess. It's too big brain, guys. Too much. Everyone should know about this though. Just grab silver keys, guys, and use this chest every time you're here. 1 hour, 20% combat XP buff. Takes like literally 5 seconds. The ROI on that's crazy to me. Then we go over here. Hit the repair button. Oh, I need more memes. 98, exactly. Thank you for the hype turn though, Blockchain. Surely it goes soon. We've been buying up some memes. I don't know. I've been spending money on everything in game. Wait, really? Oh, I'm on a horse, so it won't auto unequip it. That's annoying, actually. Look at all these artisans. Holy moly. I've never bought artisans. Well, not in like the last 7 years. I bought them like in the past, but that's irrelevant. Artisan, look at this. There's probably more. Look at all these. Oh my word. Oh my word. 932. Anyway, the real flex, we push R and then we click this button. Why is it so long? Thought I saw blue. It's fun taking like these random pathways like this. I remember running around this area before, wondering where they would put Sephiroths. I loved like finding the invisible wall with Adonia Part 2 on the right side. This is the energy field, whatever it's called. Is there anything actually up here? I never actually looked up this path. It seems like this is an energy or knowledge something. Surely knowledge, no? No? It's like so obscure to put a little pillar right there at the end of the little road with nothing on it. I should park my horse up there every time. That'd be a cool flex. Just like drive it out. There's just like not really much room to actually stop. Whatever. We got some crappy AP buff.
What am I?
Black J, talk. Giving out subs to all the idol testers is crazy. Heart Vein is good. Pistol check. Pistol good. Probably should put on our gear. That looks like a problem. That could have been bad. Thank you for the gifted though. Let me actually iterate our counter. Root scroll, thank you. Maybe buffs too, huh? Well, I'm gonna kill my... Oh, I misclicked it, thank god. It's good that I misclicked it. Let's just click the harmony manually. We're just gonna do like this. And then in 9 minutes we'll manually repop. Thanks, Sokila. Caps lock or otherwise. It is weekly reset, guys. You can use your loyalties to buy more loot scrolls. I'm sure everybody in here runs out of loot scrolls constantly. Lol. But some of us don't, okay? We have to buy these every week. 3 for the price of 300. It's a pretty good deal. It's part of like my weekly repertoire. Also random shout, but make sure you guys have been using this stuff. Those extra AP against monsters are all going to get deleted soon. Going down 4 hours a day, level 2, you're at 1400. Yeah, you know the trick is, I don't know what the trick is, honestly. There's really no trick other than grinding 10 hours a day, level 2, make the loot scrolls disappear. That's all you can do. We got to 2000. I ran level 2 for about a month and a half, 2 months, and we managed to burn from 2,000 all the way down to 1,000. And I kind of freaked out a little bit. I'm like, I don't want to get to the point where I run out of loot scrolls ever. So, been very okay. If we don't get it here, yeah, skip it. Basically, I said if yeah, if I'm gonna be pushing to rank 1 global, we're gonna have to go down to level 1. You actually did get to 400. Yeah, that's smart. So we have a pretty similar number though, because I'm at 1270. But you can see I'm back to level 1 now. I have a rule that I only have grinding level 2 when I go to Sakraya or Stars End or Zephy, basically. You hope they just remove them from the game? Huh. It sucks because if they did that, I would be really tilted that I still had so many. If they did that, I hope they gave us like 6 months to burn them or something. Like tell us like, at the Heidel Ball that we're gonna get deleted at Halcyon Ball. That would be awesome. I agree though, it is old design. But you gotta remember, this is coming from the company that also, you know, they manage BDO Mobile. And on BDO Mobile, you have auto grind. And only last year, guys, they actually limit how much people could auto grind per day. What's crazy though is they didn't limit how much you could auto grind, they limited how much you could active or auto grind. So like, I think PA is actually afraid of people who grind too much. Like it wrecks their economy, balancing and stuff. I'm always afraid that they're gonna cap out how much people can grind a day in BDO. I just don't think it's ever gonna happen where it would impact me negatively because I'm a pretty consistent grinder. I don't think they would ever do anything to grind like under 8 hours a day or something. 8 would already be insane for anybody who wants to like do 12 on a weekend or whatever, who only grinds weekends. I would agree, yeah, mobile's way different and it should be different, but I don't know. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Just like Idle Dive, right? We have very specific rules that we're building, which would be absurd in an MMO. Like, oh yeah, let's just do power scaling and compacting and all these things. The MMO meta. Yeah, true enough. True enough. Did anybody see what happened to Choice? Did he get CC'd or just bad trade at the end? What happened? Hands will die at some point, people just stop. Yeah. You hope they don't nerf Megu. Nerves, you think, huh? Damn. It sucks to be the challenger and lose because you basically made it so far. You did everything right. I don't know why I didn't just use my Agris at Zephy. It's technically better if I pop it on the big dudes. When I'm playing really good, I'll like swap it out, but if I ever get up to like 40k Agris, I just get afraid. I don't ever want this Agris to be like all over. Is FPS stutter? Absolutely, yeah. We got a bell, guys. I think it's a little worse with couple things here. I have fiber optic. I actually have a 2 gigabit business line here. My internet's quite good, I think. My CPU and GPU are good. My next upgrade would probably be setting up my second PC for a streaming setup so I could optimize my frames in Black Desert. And maybe even run Idle Dive on that second streaming PC. And just run the client from here or something. Could be a couple ways to do it. But like the whole stream itself has like encoding lift. The encoding is not great. But yeah, I actually have pretty bad FPS compared to like if I grind off stream. Yeah, we're down in like the 70s usually when I dip. It's not great. It hits the trash per hour definitely. Right, right. It's not about necessarily what's in this stream, just the fact that I'm encoding and uploading. Uploading even isn't that bad. It's the encoding. It's the main reason I'm not streaming on TikTok actually, because setting up the stream for TikTok was the second encode, so it was even further lift on my GPU. No bueno, and a little bit on CPU as well, because it's a different application. But like when I send to X, it's actually the same encoding, so it's just additional net lift. And we got like all the buffs, guys. We got literally everything we could want right now. So it's a full weekend. I gotta at least finish this hour out, see how we can. Pop this before I move. It's so funny, but this is like 25 mobs right here. Like, I might as well get all the XP from the guild buff. You got a min-max per mob, chat. Hold the guild buff until the exact moment that you destroy all the monsters. How are we doing on mission anyway? 2 hours? I gotta finish my mission. I'm like the only one on some of these, so I feel like some of the responsibility. One Punch says the community is very welcoming. Dude, it's all you guys, right? It's the people who hang out here. I try to keep like a certain level of respect, and I try to punish elitism a little bit, or when people get too snarky. I think you guys know that I'm not a huge fan of some certain types of behaviors that have been present. I don't know, I usually do call them out a little bit. We've had a couple incidents. But I don't know, I think there's a lot of I don't know, there's just cool people here, man. I'm grateful for the community itself. I could shout out like the you know, every single person here basically right now. But they know who they are. They know who they are. You're on Med 5? Yeah, nice. I think I can finish this mission. You could always hop back. I'd only say that because there's a bell here, but I don't know if you care too much about the bell. All I know is that it's not my bell, so... We get a shout out for Grim, the absolute maniac on free-to-play. I try to shout him out pretty often. Wait, Alfie, do you want mod? I'm actually kind of surprised that you didn't already have mod. You could always help with things like shoutouts too. I try to shout out Grim quite often. I at least like twice a day, you know. First, maybe what is it, like first 37 appearances. A piece of the furniture. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Alfie Stewart. Interesting. Yo, Moonglider. You just said a knob. Donna. But yeah, Grim is the absolute free-to-play maniac. It's quite worth checking his content. I like that Grim's doing what he's doing. I think a lot of people will say, oh, I could do that, but they don't actually do it. And that's the difference between a regular person and Grimkill. It's like, okay, you all believe that you could do this. You think you ran at fines, you spent $400 on your account, and then stopped spending. You know, like there's so many things to say, right? But he's actually doing it. He's not he's not faking it. He's not faking it. He's got the knowledge. A rare combo, rare combo. Authenticity, man. It's certainly underrated. What's funny is in games like Black Desert, I think people try to underestimate how much they spend. They're like, oh yeah, I think I spent maybe $200, and like they're actually 1K players. And then your 1K spenders will be like, or sorry, the people who say they spent 1K are like actually like 5K spenders. I don't know. It's pretty crazy, I think, the lengths that people have gone. The amount of times I reset this account, I don't know, I guess I'm glad I came back to the same account. I only have one account. As a kid, I used to like make alts for days. If you guys have seen that Puzzle Pirates screenshot, let alone RuneScape is another story, but I used to be like a real alt abuser. Like I used to run tons of accounts on every game I played. Or I'd do something and then I'd be like, oh, I wonder if I could do it on a fresh account, and I don't know. I think I just really don't want to do that type of content in Black Desert. Not now, anyway. Maybe in the future, but certainly would be fun to do like a 0 to hero type deal. I just really want to push what it means for like levels, I guess. I don't know. We have a lot of progress to be made. Kids are on free to play with their fish. Although enhanced, they have no idea what it was. They cried when they pitied pen fishers. Oh my lord, pen fishers? I'm amazed you allowed them to enhance pen fishers. Oh, that's crazy. Like, how dare you? Pen fishers. I have not done AOB yet. I did put in a ticket, Moon. I looked at my VOD, dude. I actually need to check my ticket status. But I literally clicked exit. Like, I said thank you for party, and then I bounced. And I think the thing hadn't completed the actual run. I'm not sure. I'm checking my email right now. But I have not run it yet. Prolibus, inquiry replied. After thoroughly checking your game logs, the last time you completed the Ultimate Blood, very sorry if you missed the rewards, and it's just dealing with the Ultimate Blood. They barely even wrote. They barely even watched. I doubt they even watched my clip. That's crazy. So no rewards for me. Because I left a second early. Crazy. You'd think killing the boss is what gives it, but... Oh my word. Hello, HP. Wait, I don't have a harmony on. I have nothing on right now. I'm like, hello? There's a lot of reasons for that being as low as it was, but at least I could still tank 3 hits. I mean, that's pretty impressive. No harmony, no deep sea. Yeah, I can't do that at night, so I'm not so sure. Do you want to run AOB? Anyone else want to take a third spot? Yeah, I just a ping guild. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just ping server. Let's see if I can get anybody. Did I add an XP boost catch-up mechanic? So low level people who get high level equipment can get up to 4% from experience or otherwise. Is it when you get gear that's like more than 20 levels above you, or how are you gonna do it? Or more than 10 levels? Something like that? Any gear over 10 is 4x XP or something? Or is it scaling? Does it scale up to 4x based on the distance? It's a cool idea. I like it. That's really going to reward people for raiding with high level like leaders though. 4x up to 20 levels of difference. Wow, I see. So anything over 20 should be the full 4x. Nice. That's exactly like where I was thinking, yeah. Like it probably should go up there a good bit. So 10 levels double. Okay. Is there a scaling bonus if it's like 5 above? If I could have one more benchmark, that's the other number I'm curious of, because that's probably the most important for pushing. So people can get loot that's higher level than them. Just curious what that number is. Is it like 50% more? Than normal? Ooh, 5 is double. Nice. Okay. I mean, I think that's cool. It's gonna be a lot of XP. I just I think it's good. I'm just thinking the main problem we're gonna have is I think people are gonna outlevel most of the gear they're able to get. Or like I don't know. Honestly, I think we should just test it out. On average, that means like about a quarter of the gear you have is probably going to be, even if you're in like a pushing group, about a quarter should be quite more useful. And that's good though. Fast leveling is good. Maybe just halved in the opposite direction, yeah. I like it. I think it's a good idea. Hmm. So do you guys see frame drops, by the way, on stream? Is it kind of choppy? From what Kiryu was saying earlier, it sounds like there's seen some real FPS stutter. I have a couple, but I wouldn't say it's that often. It's actually choppy. So do you think it's GPU related? The problem with the streaming PC, it's like just adds so many variables to my setup going down. Hmm. Treasure room for real? Heck yeah. Carrying too much treasure after falling down on the stone floor. Rip. We still have to beat the room. Imagine we lose somehow. It's probably like less than 1%. I think it's still possible though. You'll still get treasure talk, by the way. Everyone look at your gold. I have a lot of gold right now. I'm rich. Yeah, everyone just hope for 5k. Ghost just hit Deck Karazad. Here we go. Party recovered 5 items. Alfie Stewart got a Voron's axe. Nice. 88% of all items monsters are defeated. Whoa! Does that say 9,000? Oh wait, that's total. Is that total? Surely that's total. I'm like, that's a lot. So what is that, like 600 each, something like that? Pretty low, right? Under the 1k average. Axe was close to going up. Did it roll well or not? Must not be that well.
Oh my god.
Yo! Gather God. Hello, hello. That is a lot of people. Alfie, thank you for the very quick shout out. You beat me to it. Yo, how was your stream? Sleepy Lurkers, 3 a.m.? Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the raid, Gather. The sleepiest of lurkers. Yeah, it's like a 9 p.m. here. Not too bad. We're just getting into the... We just popped our guild buff. We got a few hours of solid grinding at least. Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to today, Mr. Gather God? Let's see if we can jump in up there. Are you in maybe Germany? Is that German? Interesting, interesting. I see some enhancing. What's this? What are we finding here? Correct. Very cool, very cool. Here he goes. What is this? He's going for deck, dude. He's going for deck. Try to make this bigger here. There we go. Holy. Nice. Nice. Someday, right? Someday. 9 p.m. I'm on the East Coast, actually. East Coast, USA. We're trying to get rank 1 combat, like global. Throwing the Black Spirit is such a mood. Yeah. So true. But yeah, if you guys didn't already follow GatherGod, make sure you click the follow button. We are on our journey to rank 1 combat. I just did a little bit of Zephyros. We were actually doing War of the Roses and then the Zephyros Donna fights. We have fairly decent gear. I have 3 self-made Navs. And our Hex is no good. We got a 18 out of 25. Not looking too good. I want to go to the US in the next 4 years. I want to see my homes in the Arrowhead before they go to a new place. Nice. Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, there's a lot of... This country is really massive, man. I think most people underestimate what the United States is, what makes it special or different, or also just unique. A lot of people like to homogenize it into stereotypes, but I don't know. Usually any stereotype is inaccurate in some context. A lot of climates, a lot of cultures, a lot of cultures. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, my brother was in Germany for a bit. He actually got married over there, but it was like right in COVID time and I wasn't like, we weren't able to travel. Literally like, there were like tons of restrictions about US people traveling to Germany. It's crazy. Germans are known for Oktoberfest, which Germans don't care about. Yeah. Yeah. Good alcohol and stuff, yeah. That's... And sausage, right? Sausage. Or sauerkraut, I don't know. Is sauerkraut German, actually? Sauerkraut's maybe, not even sure, actually. Surely sauerkraut's German. I'm like, actually, the word kraut must be. In high school, I dated a German girl. Her dad was like the like German professor dude. But I don't know very much. I like Rammstein. I like Rammstein. There's always Rammstein. My German exposure is quite limited though. I don't really have a ton of cultural experience, frankly. You guys have really good Gothic architecture. And crazy stuff in Germany. Beautiful. When I heard Oktoberfest, I think of the medic class from Team Fortress 2. Dude, I don't even know. Like, I played enough TF2 to see the medic, because he would always run around with the heavy dude. But I did not. I've never heard this term. I think I played most of his sound off on TF2, and now I feel like I missed something big. Hamburg, yep. That is a thing, isn't it? We've been like investing all of our money into I'm trying to buy XP. Like 72 days ago, 75, whatever now. We oh, I need to go buy more. And I forgot to do this. We need to buy more of the 50 mil drop buffs. But anyway, I've been like trying to buy XP to buy more medals. So we're looking at like, okay, what are all the meals we should be buying? What are all like the materials for like processing? I have like a pretty short list, but we're also trying to get kind of solidified with trading. I might have rank 1 medal here, but our trading's really like low. We've done like maybe 2 months worth. That's gonna probably skyrocket quite a bit. Trading seems kind of like a rabbit hole though. It's like the deeper you get, the less you go. It's like, oh god. 10 times the effort. Great, now you're G5. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, guys, this is Succession Dark Knight. We've been on DK for quite a long time. Something like 2017. I just didn't expect to get to G1 quite this quick. So normally my goal was to get to like this level of a medal within 1 year. So I'd say that like the time to medal easily was 5 times faster than it would have been like in my brain, I guess. Like you realize how you know how much I bought, but chat, we bought 25 million fortune teller mushroom from the vendor and 25 million paprika from the vendor. So I have literally like just tons of paprika. This is after 75 days, so 2.5 months. I still have, what is this, 4-2, 12-2, 2-4, 6, 9. So that's 21 million. So I've used maybe 1/6 of the 25 million of each, which is kind of shocking. Like that's not a whole lot, right? And I guess the best part now is we're breaking ground on some money crates. We're doing, I don't know why I have Palm Plank there. That's weird. But yeah, Snowfield, Thornwood, we have Knock and Jade. Got nice stacks of these guys now. Blackboard hide buffs. Just when we want to grind Arsha, that's all. I'm just tired of people getting it quite so easily that we're on Arsha. So we kind of just hide stuff. But there's an XP buff that PA doesn't let you hide that shows that, or it's a drop rate. I have Arsha buff. I don't know why they don't let you just hide the buff or disable it. It's like a nuisance for streamers, yeah. But we've got a couple people who like making sure that we can't grind there. As much as we'd like to, anyway. Yeah, Carl, if you have any questions about Idle Dive, feel free to hit us up. We just kind of put this into like an early beta, but we're letting anybody play it. We've got over 100 users so far. It's going to be Twitch wide. We've been putting a lot of love into it. If you guys know about Pangea Dungeons, this is like kind of a better, more matured version of that same idea. But yeah, Blackjack and I just started working on it in February. It's a 2-man project. No contractors, no outside help, just me and him, 50-50. But he's been absolutely killing it lately. I'm probably gonna be putting a good bit of time into it this week, actually. My goodness, that was a big raid. I just like look over and I'm like, my god, dude. Holy. Yeah, we're actually at the stage where we're trying to polish Idle Dive so it can go multi-stream. You want to mute the game? Interesting. That's a good question. It'd be cool if there was a way to separate the music from it. That is a fair comment. I wish there was an easy way to do it. Man, it's really technically complicated. I don't think we can control that level of the architecture. I was thinking like how sick it would be if there was a mute button inside of a tab, but not how it works. Keep the XP rolling. I will definitely do that. Yo, one more shout out for Mr. Gather God. Make sure you guys drop Gather God a follow if you missed it already. Definitely go back, click that heart, click his name, do what you gotta do. Thanks again for the raid, man. Have a good rest. Thank you again. lower the audio. I mean, I'm always down to move stuff around. Yep, it's a really tricky process, isn't it? Because we have people who have different audio preferences. A lot of the time it ends up being a deal breaker for streamers if they don't have the same music interest as the person who's streaming. It's like, yeah, you can mute tabs too. It's only so much you can do though. User-defined audio eliminates the need to actually watch the streamer. And we definitely want to make it pretty easy to like let streamers customize the audio in the future, but like, yeah, you can obviously like mute it or whatever, but I mean even down to like modifying like which sounds play or whatever. It's like down the road, but I think eventually we want to like disable trial music, disable like even by trial maybe, or like trial volume. I don't know. You could customize a lot if we wanted to put the effort into building it. We got the sleepers tonight. Guys, if you're in chat and you don't like ads, there's always kick, exclamation kick, just as a reminder. I think when we get large raids like this where there's some people asleep or whatever, Twitch likes to, you know, play some ads. It is a thing. So you don't need as much DP as over there? No, I mean, you want the DP for sure. But the DP the DP requirement for Sakuya is not like, I don't think it's nearly as necessary as Orbita. You can avoid a lot of damage at Sakuya just by doing pulls the correct direction and stuff. I wouldn't sweat Sakuya at all. Sakuya is like one of the chillest endgame spots in the game right now. Has to be. Tenebron, probably kind of similar, I guess. Well, we're definitely gonna have enough for a Silent Crystal by tomorrow. We're already like so close. 31. What's that? 46? 4 more drops. We could pre-order them if we wanted. Prevent overleveling if you're 20 levels higher than the equipment, you only get 40%. Can we make it scaled? I'd say scale it to you only get 40, so so it's yeah, that's fine, yeah. That's less aggressive than the other direction, right? But yeah, I like it. $20 levels over. Yeah, it's gonna slow some people down though, to be fair. It'll make people like Dungeon 1 a little bit less. It's the only thing I'm thinking about. I almost feel like that number should just be further. What do you think about making it 40 levels is 60%? And then scale it up to that. Is that weird? Because, yeah, I think like the gap is, we don't want to punish like level 30 players who are farming Dungeon 1, and I think that this would hit it a little too hard. That's like an XP nerf. Like, we want to punish me in this case, right? Like, specifically, I don't need all the XP from like Dungeon 1 when I'm at 0 to 20 no nerf, 20 to 40 scale up to 50. I think that's perfect. I like that a lot. So only beyond 20 levels. And it's still scaling, right? That seems perfect. There's already 2% scaling per level, like that's gonna be a big part of it, right? I love how I have 1, 2, 3 on my rankings, but not like in the right order. It's like the wrong things. Gap kind of widens game time-wise between new players and old players now, assuming high level is more rewarding. 21, you're asking about Idle Dive, right? Or are you asking about Black Desert? Just, this Black Jay and I are designing for this game we're building here. The gap kind of widens game time-wise between new players and old players. Yeah, in Idle thing. Okay, yeah, so... No, you're good, you're good. So... It's true, but, like, we're gonna be launching this kind of, like, pretty... Like, first of all, there's no lock on it, so anybody who wants to play the game... It's just a matter of, like, who's gonna know of it early versus who won't, right? Like, we've been doing our best to keep this thing kind of quiet. Like, if you land on my stream and are interested and want to play it, that's great. Like, you're basically... This community is the pass, essentially, to play the game early. But, like, as we expand outward, I think, we're expecting people to kind of play it more in, like, bunches, right? And eventually, yeah, you're gonna have some guy who finds it. Like, we don't know a lot of the social dynamics, but... Yeah, I mean, the gap will grow. The thing that we're trying to account for is, like, some communities will have people who might have played it more. We don't want them to carry too hard. We don't want them to have, like, too negative of a time that they don't want to bother joining that stream. Some tough things to balance around. Because if you grinded to level 100 in Idle Dive, which isn't that far, by the way, but say you've been playing for a month and you get to, like, level 100, and then your friend finds out about the game, or finally gives in and starts playing, like, you'll want to go on raids together, but ideally that 100 should help the friend push, like, really quickly. I'm just curious how people will, like, choose to play versus just play with the streamers they already play with. Which is part of what our goal is, I think, is to keep people with, like, stream loyalty with, like, just more loyalty, essentially. Why do I have a golem over there? Like, higher levels are more rewarding, but only so much so. The main thing you're getting is better equipment. Like, our goal is more or less that when a group plays with each other, everyone, like, converges a little bit. We want people to converge. Assuming they play the same number of hours, right? The streamers themselves should be decently leveled because they should have the easiest time like managing their schedule and then joining the raids when they're running their own stream. But that's also kind of counterbalanced by people who are playing the game who stream hop kind of to play the most like efficient version of the game or most fun version of the game, or even maybe find some new streamers because of the fact they're having idle on it, right? You don't care about the game, but you like what we're doing. I appreciate the feedback, man. We're trying to build it the right way, and I think it's going to be fun to watch. It's like a snowball that's kind of like rolling down a hill that you know is going to make an avalanche, but you're trying to like let the snowball grow first. We still have a lot of things that we want to make sure we do correctly. This isn't like, it's not quite guaranteed success, that's for sure. My pop stuff into Orbita. Ooh, shoot, dude. Orbita Grim is crazy. The XP here is so good. It's just so good, Grim. The more I grind Orbita, like, I think the more addicted I get to it. I know it sounds crazy, but for every little bit I feel like, oh, this is boring or whatever, I feel like it's actually kind of amazing at the same time. Tired of not being at 66. Yeah, I bet you, dude, a week of Orbita, you could hit 66. I know you could. A couple buffs, you'd be there, easy. Especially if you do this double thing. Which, I mean, I know you put in the time, that's for sure. Should we tap to Tet Uring again, guys? We have a duo. Lazy's still crazy XP. Still crazy. I popped an ancient book, so I feel the need to really go all out, you know? Good point, okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a chance that we might be splitting. I think they're wanting like a group that has more consistent attendance to the battlefield. Just don't think we're quite putting in the numbers that they want. Oh, they said they just went for participation. Holy. Wait, I thought I could see before how many people were attending. Can you only see on the other server now? Is that not a thing? I swear I used to see like 11 out of 15 or whatever. You increase the gold in each dungeon room based on character level. Or based on the dungeon level? Oh, between 0 and characters level. Interesting. Level 40 on average gets 20 gold now. Gets 20 additional gold. I see, I see. Over last time. I think that seems like a good change. Seems like a good change. Like every time the Titan spawns up, my like stress level goes up a little bit. I'm like, all right, time to focus. Let's get this ability combo out. Overkill. Your gloves re-rolled positive. Is that rare for Alfie? Yo, the luck set's paying off. Let's go. Let's go. That's huge, dude. We're happy for you. You should post the result in the Discord. Forty-three luck, dude. That's actually kind of a lot, man. I love buying these rubies, dude. We're holding down the line, chat. Look how funny that looks. I mean, somebody's got a pre-order. I didn't dark execution there, but it's cool. We're gonna Agris toggle like a pro. Agris toggle. Ooh, that hit me, I guess. We appreciate everybody trying out Idle Dive tonight. Everyone hanging out. Hope everyone's having a great night. Ends in 5. You think I should sneak over there? Are there spots? Kind of free, I guess, but... Eight spots is crazy. Alfie, did you tell the piracy people? I feel like the people who go the most should take them first. Are they aware? I'll grab it in a minute here if nobody else grabs it. I haven't grabbed it in a long time, to be fair. At least I actually went the last time I got buff. It also is free XP, mastery into. I feel like the ratio that I leech the buff should be like, for every 2 times I go, I should, I don't know. I don't know what the ratio is. I wish we had a few more people that were interested in it, like regularly. Like it's literally just you, me, then there's Bionicle, Fortunus, Mana at the top of the list, of course, and Spexa basically at the top, but minus the last week or so, 2 weeks. And we have a 50-person guild. We have a guild galley. I mean, I feel like we could actually get some gear on it. All we have to do is put a bid in for the guild house or whatever. Two guild galleys could be pretty nice too. Sri Lanka really wants to like figure out what we're doing at the ball in terms of node war. Not sure if you'll still be around, but I think Prince wants to like, I don't know, he wants to get like 10 node war buddies together and start getting some node war spots going. I'm not against the idea. I don't want to. I want to change like our core. I think we like kind of invited whoever just to like get the guild active, but I'd say like half of our guild's fairly inactive right now, like completely inactive. Like inactive enough that they don't consider going to guild bosses worth it. That's the way I would put it, right? And I'm not talking about the people who've missed a week or 2 or even 3. Like I'm talking about people who've just never gone, which there's a lot. Like we should almost make it a requirement. If you miss 2 in a row, we're just gonna drop you, you know. Unless if you tell us, in which case we can work around it, but just like people who just stop going, you know? It's not the worst way to do it. Hey, we won a Tet Black Star, chat. Look at that. 9,850. Cool. Well, now we're ready if someone gets a wheel spin. That makes us go for 300 stack clicker. One minute left. Shit. This world hop time, I don't know, dude. It's getting sus. That's crazy. What's weird is I can't even hop. Can go turn Imperials, I guess. Was I too slow? Maybe I was. Oh, wait, no, I don't know. Wait, are you sure it's over? Maybe it's not over yet. Oh shit. Now it's over. I was concerned that I was too late. Thank you for getting me to do it. Wait, what? Script, you got ashen boots? Holy cow. Yeah, bro, sit. What are the stats on those bad boys? Holy 7 XP boots is crazy. Actually? Yo, I don't have 7 XP boots. What the f- That's crazy. Congrats, dude. Are you the first to get the ashen boots? He's gotta be. That's the other legendary that I didn't drop yet. Are they good for your class at all? Even if they're just good XP, it's still cool. Congrats, dude. I've been trying to like get some good processing stuff prepped. We're just world hopping, guys. Give me a sec. While we make some more plywood, I guess. Seven XP, 7 XP, yeah. Heck yeah. I was thinking about just buying a bunch of Black Star offense at that. I know it's crazy, but as we get to 30 bill pens, I think I can start tapping, not necessarily profitably, but decently. At least a little deeper. 69%, hey, we go into the valet. You like a little bit more here, like 34 maybe? How many can we get here? These must be light as hell. Really? That's not overweight, apparently. Nice. Can we do 2 procs at 48? One moment. Refill my water. Alrighty, we're back. Wait a second. I go AFK and you 4-tap knob? He's like, what the heck, dude? Yo. Apparently. Let me just go AFK again, or I'm not going to, but that's crazy. It's good karma for getting me that, the buff, right? Wait, what server was I even on before? I must have been on Med 4, right? Today's been wild? Yeah, it seems like it. Holy. What stack did you pop it on? That's insane, man. Hmm. Oh wait. I'm like, wait, why are we in this character still? 314. Good old pie stack. That's amazing. That's like really efficient too. You didn't even pop like anything crazy. Excuse me. Oh man, I was muted for a second. Holy. I was just saying, the tri-pity on the boots. Is that 20 clicks, Grim? Sorry, I was talking about. Man, I can't believe I was muted. My my last try like was pretty rough. I did like 15 taps maybe, and I just kept burning like 150 to 200 stacks like over and over and over. Oh, you made a good stack. That's what counts. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm using when I was going for silent, I was like raw tapping at 300 unvalked. It's like, well, if I'm gonna raw tap it, I kind of want it to go, but I kind of don't at the same time. And then you can, I don't know, you could valk it, I guess, but if it doesn't go, save on the stack anyway. How much are you making? I run level 1 loot scroll. And I think we make a very solid 3 bill an hour. Most of the money that I've made, Bear, I mean, a lot of it has gone into my awakening weapon. We're 177 taps in now. And we've, of course, sustained our weekly clicks on Elkstone. And the 3 knobs are not cheap, by the way. The last knob from Penn was almost like 250 billion silver worth of crons. But the other hidden stack of value that I have right now is, it's actually my Calpheon storage. I have over 20,000 harmonies, almost 2,500 deep sea, tenacity envy right there as well. I have all the materials to convert these too if I want. But we're holding out. Our main cache is in Hazinka here. So this is my 75 days or so since we started the challenge for 1 year. We're up to 3.4 million Orbita trash on level 1 alone. The Zephy Sakraya, that's level 2, but yeah. About 3 bill. About 3 bill. But those 2 storages, right, that's like almost maybe 1.3 trillion. 718. This floats all over the place. But, and then Hazinka's another 650, right? I just invest in too much stuff. We also buy a lot of outfits and whatnot off the market. We'll definitely have at least a trill liquid by Heidelball. My goal is to make it through June without selling off my Orbita trash stack. The rest of it, maybe, if we really want to. And if there's like some really important gear upgrade, I think we will make the call to sell. It'll be painful, but I really wanted to go a whole year without selling Orbita trash and see the number we get to. It would be pretty cool. The fact that we're doing it on level 1's pretty disgusting, but yeah, our green thing on the right, if you see this little table, basically I'm tracking when we hit like the 100k brackets. It's pretty much like we hit about 200k every 2 to 4 days. Maybe every 3 on average. I think of moving from Marnie Star's End to Orbita once level, but also want to power level my characters to 66. Dude, if you have a tag that you set up, you could be pumping out a 66 like every 3 weeks if you still have like XP scrolls. I only run... Oof. Speaking of only running... That was somehow too slow. But I only run a little bit of combat XP when I grind nowadays. We're holding out. I have all these buffs here, 251, 75. Not a ton, but there's my 530s. And then we have almost 20 full weeks of Ancient Book of Combat right now. I'm burning my 117 book here. But long story short, if you want the level 66s, you can really get them fast. Especially if you do this 2 rotation orbit, a thing that I do. I mean, it's not really much more effort, you just don't get the AFK. And if you don't do it, it's not a big deal. It just does that a little bit, maybe like 15%. You have anxiety about not getting drop loot? Yeah. All good. Yeah, you'd have to do like an aggro toggle if you want to do this the right way. There's nothing really to it though, for what it's worth. I mean, I'm already gone before I ever see a loop beam. Most of the time. And that's it. That's literally all it is. 2 minutes will run. I'll be okay. Just making sure my aggress is off before we get to Rot 2. You can see my progress on the mission as we get AFK mobs. See it right there. Evo? Oh, you saw the John Law video. Very cool, man. Yeah, I mine the rocks. Not necessary for efficient XP, by the way. There's only 6 of them. But yeah, I just got my first minigame that had buried sharps. I got like 300 sharps from one minigame. It's pretty sick. It was like a bill and a half or whatever, right? But this is really sweaty, but I measured it for like 2 days and it was about 1% additional money per hour. And that's almost all from like sharps and fairy's breath. Now fairy's breath doesn't even give you sharps, so... But you do get more sharps now. It's not a big difference. But I know it's definitely... It's like worth it. It's the weird thing. The XP's garbage, but it's worth it. You gotta time them well too. When they're not like costing you time, basically. Right, just pressing R. The only thing I had to do is I bought a Pen Minos pickaxe, because I don't gather. But heck, I'll get a few hundred mastery if it's free. So I have, sorry, I don't remember how to bring up this shit. Not a life skiller. Yeah. We have like all of our try tools, and then, of course, Pen Minos. Got a mine. Yeah, we get the middle spawn here. Get our last one. See, this is number 6. Yeah, it's pretty low effort. You just gotta be careful not to do a minigame when you have a Titan on your face. Or even a Golem, I mean. That laser attack really can drop you down fast. I've tried just tanking it. Not successfully. Most of the time, it does not work. I've gotten pretty good though. I just leave minigame now. I think we're gonna have a good run here, hopefully, before our next death. Or 37, yeah. DP's a meme. It's wild because I actually run like really conservative here, man. Yo, Destiny, welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. But our DP is fairly good, right? We even used a DP stone for damage reduction. I'm at 848 right now in orange, or no, we're in yellow phase still. My lightning is not. Wait, why is my lightning still? Oh, because we just started orange phase? Yeah. Until we kill this tower, it's gonna be yellow lightning. Our DP is about to go down. Once this tower is down. Just drop the tower here, ignore the mobs. Yo, grats, limps. Easy level. I like sometimes we'll double check these to make sure I hit them all. Oh, holy moly. Bro, there's no harmony on right now. I know there's no harmony on. So I don't have HP on hit. Look at that. That's crazy. We can still close it, but god dang. Wait. Why is this off? Wait, what? Hello? Because I can't click it. I have a really lame excuse as to why I was missing it, but it's underneath my webcam for my hand cam that we set up. You guys like the hand cam? Kind of chill. We had it up a while back, but we made it a little bit larger. Someone in chat's probably like, "Oh wow, there is a hand cam." I had no idea. Yeah, the name of Orbita is just get it down to the last 3. Didn't even see it. The key is just holding down the same keys over and over. I do a lot with my mouse hand. Bearism. I swear I'd never get stunned here anymore, and I'm really confused why Tebek was saying he was getting stunned. I'm actually like legit confused. Do you guys get stunned at Orbita? Is there something I'm missing? Yo, cello fingers. That might be true. It's just normal DK gameplay. Yeah, Orbita doesn't stun. I was so confused by what was said, and mental was like, I'm like, I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. It was Tebek who was talking about it. He said he kept getting stunned, and he had 100% KD on. I'm like, how do you get stunned? Yeah, 100% is just KD, right? You don't need stun resist here. They were saying the lightning stuns. Is there any reason the lightning should stun here? No, like, weird plot reason or something? I don't know. Yeah, KD sounds right. I'm familiar with that for sure. That's right. Same thing. I just mean like it shouldn't be possible to get bound if you have 100% on, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Like my first response when someone tells me they have 100% and they're still getting KD'd, I want them to like go to this page and screenshot this number and tell me that it's 100. Like that's like somehow usually 80% of the time that someone says that it's not actually 100. They just think they get to 100 for some reason. But Beck's like a smart guy, I don't know. He very clearly was saying stun, so I was like a little confused. Coffee. Boots sold, gonna do 2 deck taps? Oh my word. Scripty didn't defect? I mean, he can do what he wants, yeah, I don't know. I guess. Why didn't it hop me over? That was kind of weird. My Nocturne was on CD, I guess? I don't know. Worst pull ever? Try that again. You want me defect against Pat? Okay. I'll update my matrix accordingly until I have reason to believe it's not true. I think the way you guys have to do it is leave it on neutral. When you don't trust somebody, but you want to give them a chance, you know? See what ends up actually happening. Scripty's trying to change his reputation. Some next level gaming. It's gonna be so fun to watch Jordan stream and see who defects. False, he says. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I got shards. What am I doing? See, I agree mostly, Black Jay, but I do think like the exceptions are gonna make the game really interesting. You know, like when some random goat runs into like a level 1 big stream just to like flex a little bit, and he carries them or whatever, even if it's just a little bit. Like, yo, we need that guy again, you know? It could be kind of a cool effect, how it would work. It should basically seamlessly fit into like your average streamer experience, right? It shouldn't like step on any toes or anything. I don't know, I think it'll be decent. Five in a row, good luck, good luck. Holy! Holy! Actually crazy. How many shards did you just get? Is that 25? I've been all tabbed. Hello, Fenorian. It's a big idle gains day for sure. That one X almost below 200. Yo, Jordan. Jordan's in the house, everyone. 200's crazy, man. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Jordan, definitely drop him a follow. Absolute legend of a life score. Trillions in storage. It's kind of like scary though with like the demos getting this cheap. I'm convinced either PA is gonna make them go up like a ton or like just put them into the ground. Unreal. Look at that. All-time low. Pre-order is filling at 218. I have a Tet earring right now. I feel like I owe it to myself to wait till it's like 28.5 or something. I think they're gonna clear still. Hmm. What is Fortunate scratching, by the way? I didn't see it. You hit a sick roll in your kindling vest, damn. I have no pieces of level 30 gear yet. Oh, actually I have the stuff. I have a stuff. Good luck, sucker. I'm really feeling right. I'm really feeling it. Oh, you select the same? That's what I was feeling. I think we're all voting right. Oh no! Fenorian. Fenorian, why did you say something? There's a repeat left. Crazy. Damn, a 5 streak is wild though. I'm pulling up the roll. Let me see real quick. Berserker posted a kindling vest chat. Whoa, look at that dex, man. Holy. 12 plus 5, O plus 5, O plus 4. Dude, and you even got an O plus O, and then you got a 4 luck roll. Beautiful, man. That's a really nice one. Really nice. It's great too because it drills your class super well. Spicy, man. That's a hot one. That's a hot one. Oh, we missed a pillar. Wait. No, we have 2 pillars. Whoa, what is that? Holy cow, we're about to hit 55%. I knew we were cruising today, but it seems more than I expected, I guess. I don't know.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Let's one way to
Lizard,
wake everybody up.
lizard, 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 lizard,
The
lizard,
Fenorian lizards.
They
strike again. It almost sounds like it's part of the techno. Dear God. It's actually oh jeez. That chat, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what to say. My bad, chat. Oh, spicy, man. That's a hot one. Well, that was I was trying to check something. I'm sorry, chat. I was
Feeling about this.
Whoa. Like, slow down so quickly. That was crazy. I don't know, Blue. I think they got it under control. Gives everyone the command. Yeah, if they're asleep, they're awake now. That's true. It gets so quiet. I don't know what to say. Like, oh, what do we say now? Agris? There we go. I can't even see if I have Agris points left. I have to like click the thing. Let's drag that over somewhere. Actually, I'll put it under here because you guys can't see it anyway. Your headphones are off. And you heard of it?
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Dear God. Yeah, I think it's Norian's fault. It's too much. It's unbearable. You can't keep getting away with. Wait, I'm just adding to it. My bad. Wait, what is this? Wait, are you a mod, Florian, for emotes or nah? Do we really not have the emote added? How? How's that possible? Do you want 7TV mod?
Lizard, lizard.
I suppose I could give it to Florian.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, there you go.
Lizard.
I can hook you up. I'll be good. I believe you. Do I have like a designated number of people I can add as mod? Settings, editors. Emote sets, manage, create. I'm giving you Giga admin. I'm actually gonna give you super. I trust you. Don't defect. Don't defect on me. I actually, yeah. You're the third super. We do need, I even gave you create perms if you want to. Dang, says Blue Run. I'm sorry, Blue, I don't know. The more people like suggest things emote related, the more I'm like, well, if you want, you know. It's not anything against defectors, okay? They're part of the ecosystem. So what's the history of the lizard thing anyway? There may have been a day that I knew, but I don't. My TBA ads. Well, whether it's great or not, it's part of the community forever, so GG. No, I love it. I love it a lot. Okay, wait, what is that? Berserker, I finally set up, it's really embarrassing to say this, but I never had my Dusk and Chain Dusk cooldowns on screen. And now I think, I'm probably gonna win like way more in Sawyer now. I had no idea that DK had two separate iframes that, were both, like, I knew Dusk and Chain Dusk were different skills, but I thought they shared a CD cooldown. And I always was waiting 5 seconds after my second one, when often I had another one off CD and I didn't even know about it. Because they actually have different cooldowns, and I had no idea. So by adding them, I realized that I had to. It's really confusing as to... Yeah. Like, I knew Chain Dusk was the iframe that I wanted, but I didn't realize that I actually had a separate iframe for my normal Dusk. Which kind of bothers me a little bit. But now I've got them both, see? 1 and 2. I mean, it's amazing. Like, it's actually like another iframe, which... I don't know, it's like I was playing on hard mode, kinda. Because I wasn't using my second iframe. I just wasn't really a Suck DK player. I haven't really tried playing Suck since like 5 years ago, so maybe it even changed, I don't know. That's good. Post credit of movie Hoppers. Crazy. You know, grab some eats, yo. Hope you have a good dinner. Exactly 55.000, guys. Look at that.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
That's literally it?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Damn.
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh god, oh god, don't kill me, don't kill me, I'm totally gonna die. Oh god, how do I not die there? It's crazy. All the frontal guard, dude. Oh my god! I didn't mean to right-click jump that one. Okay. I think we're okay now. It's like, this button's fun to press. Well, fun fact, I seem to have completely lost my Arknight's Enfield account. I'm not sure if I should like go to support or what. But I think when I was cleaning up my computer, instead of moving the files, I just got rid of them. I'm like, I can just reinstall it if I ever need to. But I didn't realize I hadn't made an account, and I didn't have an account. I have purchases on that account too. I wonder if I could easily recover it. And look up something real quick. I prefer not to completely restart. Yeah. I think we'll be able to find it. I might have to like look up my old streams though. Wow, I was like really good at finding this. Uh, I found like my very first session. I'll try and find the newer one, honestly. This isn't as helpful. And the stairs had hands. What's new? Oof, Agris failure. I'll also have to worry about it another time. I'll have to put in a sport ticket tonight, and we'll do it hopefully in the future. Hopefully in the future. Finally, somebody on our server has high enough process. Militia. Yeah, same person who's usually over here. We're only 14% behind Arclight Leona. That's been steadily coming down for quite a while now. Dude, what in the view count is happening on Twitch? I just looked over and it just is all over the place, bro. Twitch is crazy. How does this even happen? Like, it shouldn't be jumping like 80 people at a time. I refuse to leave this like 80 people in and out. We'll do a try-click for the viewers who may or may not be here. And I'm not going to use a 348 fail stack. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll quickly knock this guy out. Just for chat. Just for you guys. Cash money. See, now we have a tri-earring and a teddy earring. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm not gonna tap any more of those. 9 build sounds good. Sounds good. Enhance. Yo, what's up, vending? Scott. Udari Karanda are up, by the way. sick. Frozen Halo. I swear I don't even remember this place. You're at Star's End now, dude. That's crazy. I think Star's End is comfortable until you die. You know? It's like, well, it wasn't bad, and then all of a sudden it felt really bad. That's maybe my experience with it. I just would feel like I was doing good, and then all of a sudden I wasn't doing good. And I would have like nothing to say about it. I was just like, oh, I was playing great. But I think it's just a little unforgiving, and yeah, maybe there's some context I could have done better myself to make it more chill. Alright, we grab a key here. Check for the goblin. Mind goblin, as everyone says. No goblin. No. Gotta be one of the weirdest bugs in the UI in BDO, but anyway, we're not gonna worry about that too much. 1 and 2. 3. Alright, that seems good for now. Well, guys, you know, it might just happen to be a certain time of the night. To end stream, no. We have other things in mind. You probably can already guess what's happening. Doesn't doesn't take a rocket scientist. Lakari's actually back. That's insane, actually. Stream category incompatible. Why is it doing this? I feel like this is the wrong banner. Just 1 second while we figure out what the heck's going on here. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, something clearly was not working correctly, and I could not figure it out for the life of me, so I apologize for the delay right there, guys. We are gonna move into a quick sponsored stream. That was a misclick. This shouldn't take super long. We're going to be running through a different approach to stream for a little bit. I'm going to see if this works correctly. Okay. Fingers crossed. Lakari says he has forensic reports you can look at from his hard drives. Is that a... Are you serious? That's crazy though. Accept. Okay, here we go. So this is interesting, is I thought I didn't have an account. So maybe I do have an account. Let me try something. If this works, that'd be awesome. Please close this page and return to the game. We'll find out in a second, I guess. No, you're good. I didn't really say what I was doing. Resource initialization complete. Restart the game. Okay. All right. All right. This is how it's gonna be. Every time you see it, it makes you think of a Batman game. Power button? What does that do? Maybe I'm not supposed to click the power button. Shaders are being compiled. Well, while it's loading. I know we have a bit of information we can pull up here. So this is not my first time streaming Arknight's Enfield. But if you aren't aware, this is like one of the games made by Griffline. Arknight's Enfield is in the whole Arknight series. But yes, this stream segment chat is presented by Griffline. I encourage you to basically check out this game. It's definitely an open world type of game. On paper, Arknight's Enfield is a 3D real-time strategy RPG combining tactical team combat, immersive world exploration game. You can build factories and automate resources, power up your team. The game just had its latest version update, Sketches of Lost Heirlooms. I have not played this yet. Brings players to Sword Vault Dale, a newly uncovered ancient valley filled with towering swords, stels, I'm not sure what that word is, ruins, mechanisms, and new enemies. The update also features 2 new operators, Mifu and Camille, multiple new gameplay modes, and plenty new events and rewards. Enfield carries forward the Arknights universe with a fully 3D narrative presentation featuring expressive cutscenes, stylized character performances, and visually appealing environments. Diverse operator, Roseter, and combat roles. Arknight's Enfield currently features 28 playable operators, with the 2 that we just mentioned, newly introduced in the latest episode. Each operator has their own unique classes, elements, and kits, enabling distinct combat roles and flexible team compositions. Real-time strategic combat lets you command a team of up to 4 operators in real-time battles, leverage diverse operator classes and skills, utilize physical statuses and arts inflictions, coordinate precise timing to create varied strategies against powerful enemies. AIC Factory lets you build and transform and automate your resource gathering and upgrade your team by managing your own massive industrial complex. The only thing I don't know, chat, is whether or not we're going to be able to see the account that we made last time, or if we're going to be starting fresh. If we're starting fresh, I'm going to like speedrun this and see how far we can kind of dive in. But we are going to be giving this one a shot today. Originium. Day 3. That's good. This might actually be my account. Did we actually get it right on login? That's a good sign if so, because I have my other champions.
The name's Ardelia.
Ardelia.
I'm a geologist from Rhodes Island.
A geologist.
My current focus is the correlations between
She's got a sheep. That's actually kind of
and
cool.
the ether side.
Ardelia, a nature character. So you get a free Tier 5 or whatever. I like Claim All. Yeah, this is the dude I was playing with. So this is the old account. I don't even have to submit a thing, right? It says talk to Soth, who's 5 meters away. Okay. And like that, we have a campaign. Easy. This is good, because I didn't want to restart.
There's movement on the hills. There.
It's actually kind of chill to like try out a game like this. The graphics are decent. You get to try out. Look at all of them. Holy.
Save us! They're coming again!
Talos, save us. Where are they coming from? Oh my. Can we just... I forget how combat works. I think I pushed 1, 2, 3, 4. I just remember... Oh, wait. That's a character swap. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is literally...
I can't believe... We won!
With the proper tools.
Providing a steady supply
I'm glad we got
of
the account
resources.
back.
The outpost and resources.
They have antlers.
Dear Enfielders,
That's
given
amazing.
the number of breakers nearby, people will
But
feel
they
a
have-
lot
they have more
safer
hair than
living
me.
as a community.
This is
Oh yeah,
what we aim to
Perlica.
do.
That's her name.
We can use the sub PAC to
So,
Gotcha.
if you guys don't know the plot of
Start
Arknight's
filling out a
Enfield,
catalog order form in the
it's
city.
crazy hard for me to
I
explain
got
it.
this.
But I would say we're in the future. We're in a civilization that is multiplanetary. Said future
Why don't we give it
civilization
a try right now?
can basically like harvest like power from minerals. Like there's like so we're something called the administrator, which is kind of like a high level admin of like a technologically advanced magical super civilization. And I'm not gonna pretend to understand everything about how that actually works. I could get rid of... Is our hand cam on? We're gonna go ahead and just bring that up there for now. I couldn't read the top part of my screen. The objective of Enfield is develop regions across Talos 2. The outpost development project is an essential part of this endeavor. So it is like kind of like tower defense, but you have like not tower defense, but more like a game. I've heard of some comparisons. I had a buddy who was like really into this game. Let's see if we can go. They really let you click all the things in a row. Outpost trade, there you go. Once the outpost earns enough outpost prosperity, its prosperity level can be expanded, raised to expand its size and increase its trade payments. You have a tail in this multi-planetary civilization. Futuristic, fictional. We can add the word fictional and then it's fine. Or a barrel. This is like, I think, kind of a pay-to-win-ish currency. Advanced combat. These are to level up, I think. Leveling up characters. I don't know what protoplasm is. Can't escape the furries. Exactly. Exit? I think we're exiting. Yeah. So I was using the Regional Development System. It's an RDS. To manage the outpost, you can also talk to the outpost manager. Okay. Wait, what's 4? Whoa. Wait, really? So it just shoots, okay.
Request
Keep going with the
successfully
quest.
received.
Problem
Types of
child.
supplies we can
I'm
allocate.
quite new to this game.
Supporting your work,
This is
place
my
We still have potential.
second or third hour, basically,
We're on a
ever
mission.
with Arknight's
see.
Enfield.
Daniel, Ruddle.
Alrighty, sir. Those bladed...
The underground ventilation shaft. Are we following this guy? Okay, here we go. Now, character swap. Whoa, tab is an interesting button. Did I do that? No, I didn't do that. That's the plot.
A protocol space? Did it just... Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
It's like a long introduction to the game, though. It feels like I'm still in like a tutorial. But I mean, I'm hours in, right? You don't really want to swap characters? Do you just stay on the Enfield? Or whatever, the administrator, whatever his name is? But what's the, is it mouse scroll? Q? Oh, it's Q. Yeah. Stay on Mr. Sword Guy. Whatever main DPS is. So, I think this guy has a good weapon. If I remember right, I think we invested some money here. Oh, F1 to V4?
right
Oh,
up.
nice.
Hmm.
I see.
Coming right up.
Yeah, is it F9? Oh, there's so many, like, claim buttons. I'm probably so far confused. We have a bunch of the currency, too, it looks like. We gotta do some headhunting. I haven't even played the game. The seasonal one, right? Mifu? 120 attempts to guarantee. That's a lot of attempts. We'll hold on this for a little bit. We'll do it at the end. But I think I bought a weapon. I think I actually have a good weapon. F6 maybe? Is F6 my weapons? Where do I see that? Team comps are in depth. Nice. And Min's your main DPS for the team. So I have enough of this Originium, but I don't think I need to do that. If we're just trying the game for a little bit today. Make the enemy staggered. So these are like combat XP rewards for pulling off combos. Perfect dodges. They should tell you when you click it like how to get a perfect dodge. I don't know. I think we're on over here. Okay, intel rewards, preview costs, and enter.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Sure. This is like a mini combat game. We'll give it a shot. Derivative memories touch the lights. Okay.
Got my eyes peeled for an open.
Defeat all enemies. Okay.
On to the rest.
So I'm looking to do we like stack up enemies? I remember there being some combo skills.
Textbook maneuver.
It seems I need to be facing straight to hit them though.
Why you're the boss?
Challenge
Handled that
complete.
fight well.
That was pretty chill. Consume the sanity, spend 80 to that. I don't think I want to spend the 80. So we just exit. Did our music just also pause right when everything got real quiet? Let's get some tunes going. Sorry about that.
Edmund, where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals.
Edmund!
You were in the protocol space?
Okay, authority level is good. I think this is like, it lets you explore and do other overworld things that seem important.
Might be related to your awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region.
The following objectives. So that's like our stand bar, okay. I have to like remember how the game works.
This is the ventilation shaft.
Ventilation. We can skip through this.
I know
Some
this place. I
let's
used
go
to play
like that.
hide and seek here.
Sorry. Highly recommend reading up on skills and learning what to do. A lot of skills feed off each other, admin and Perlica. So B is my backpack. C is my character's skill tree. Yeah, this is a good weapon, right? Someone told me to get this, I think. I think we bought this. I'm not even sure. I was just told I think this is the good one. I'm glad we were able to get this account, because I literally played this like 3 months ago for an hour. But anyway. We've got this guy, one of these guys we got is good, Pog Granin or whatever. Pog something. Pog Granich. Granichik. Anyway. I looked into a couple of the comps, but can we run through? There we go.
Crew are all right. But what if the LBs really
I don't know if we need to view all these.
Get them.
Maybe not.
Landbreakers don't do
Memos?
execution rounds.
I want the other memo.
Okay, I believe they are still alive and well.
That is Unmin's best and saw it.
We got rocks blocking the path.
That's never a
Those single
problem.
explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Do we need power? So we just like lift this thing? Oh,
He sure pack a punch.
okay. Can we grab more? That's everyone's question, right? Oh god, I'm
This
just
feels
holding
a
it.
little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
You find blood advice. Okay.
No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's
What is
residue
R?
in the respiratory
I don't know what that like segmented
tract.
eye
Blades
looks like
etched onto
on the
his
side.
sides. Embrace the abyss.
Oh, this is like a
gain
sensing
life.
view.
I believe I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings.
Lighted waste. I'll have to check this out.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight.
They're trying to absorb the blight.
I've never seen anything this crazy.
So we're chasing these
Everett
like
has turned
deranged
Bone
dudes that
Crushers into something very
are
different.
basically getting superpowered.
Wolfguard, what does the deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The ether
Tap the
side.
box to claim.
They have
Man,
always
Twitch drops.
worshipped the ether. That's why they avoid using
Arknight's
origin.
Enfield
They would
inventory.
only use
Interesting.
devices based on witchcraft.
I guess there's drops for Enfield. That's like. Let's go skip through. It's kind of sick. The lighting's good in this game. Yep. I guess we're gonna go for a speed push. See how deep we can get into the game, huh? Fun fact, you're the bad guy? The administrator's the bad guy? Whoa, that's some lore drop. We are the bad guy. Level 16. These guys are higher level. Wait, I'm not supposed to do that. Click the link and downloading. Yeah, I think this game has a lot of there's different points to it. Like you have like team synergy. It features components of gacha, but also like open world. The map is like semi-linear, but also not linear at all, if that makes sense. You can see there's good exploration is. So Enfield is a little bit of a bad character, huh?
Oh,
Whoa, what is that? Orleans, mysterious entities. Unstable that exhibit a range of special properties. Spend Orleans at any TP point or TP on 6. Wow, so that's like a world exploration reward. Nice. That's what I like to get. We're going back up there eventually. I love like all the lore they put into the game. Games like this, you can tell they had a lot of effort that went in. So, you know, we're not supposed to go this way, but look at this chest, though. It's like, oh, go the other way? Nah, I'm good. What's this? Super Society? What does that even mean? Is this also a chest I can open? No.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close.
Really imposing.
The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
this is how the Bone Crushers instill fear.
Oh, what do we got back
by
here?
suffocating their prey.
Gather. More authority points. We'll take it.
These smaller dense stacks supply energy to the large one.
Trying to go for that surprise attack.
Probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning lighted waste. Your blade will evenly work. You should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and
Wait, I'm not supposed to do that, right?
Like blowing
I keep just spamming Q.
Let's give it a good blast.
You know, let me load him up. I think that might be I might have removed him from the scene. One moment. We'll chill on that in a second. Just give me 1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, I'm in a certain view. This guy's got a lot of health. I think I'm supposed to be comboing skills here. That was way overkill, but yeah, it's cool. Okay. Let me check Black Jay. I'm gonna do a reduced size. Is that okay? Something like that. Let's go like that. Decent combo. Let me know, and I can try to make one for you. Well, yeah. If you could, that'd be amazing, man. So I got Japan. I've got Progranichnik. We've got Wolfguard, Chengyu. I do have Akakuri, which I read she's pretty good tier, right? We do have Perlica, and now we have Ardelia. I guess I have Snowshine. I don't even know this one. And Antal.
You have something to discuss with me.
It's glitched. Okay. When I swapped over, no good maybe? I wonder... I have an idea of what could have been a problem. However, I had it open, got it messed up. I think I know what happened. A quick moment. We don't have to have the thing up. As long as I'm in category, we're good. Is it in here? It's not in here, is it? So I think all I have to do is hit refresh. Watch. I think we had this issue happen once before. Let me know if this one's in sync. I'll keep pushing through here. What is this trying to have me do? Destroy this... Oh, explosives. Ahaha! Ahahaha! Open in browser and mute.
Done. To the next one.
Well, I can just turn down the volume too.
No bodies either. We should keep
I
looking.
think that's fine.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great.
The same homeland.
Yet destitute. But now,
Are we climbing this?
while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare
Here we go.
feasts for their tables. So, do you want to be meat on a chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
So I have a right click that's like a heavy attack, it seems. If I jump, I can get more movement in. Stable essence. I just swung my sword at my ally. Now we're going back down. Why am I blowing so much stuff up, dude?
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Maybe we are out of raids. Is that possible? I gotta check. Yeah, we were out. We were actually out, Black Jay. There, you have to be in 1080p to read it, but yeah, we were out. It said 0. We're both like, what's going on? It's kind of the best news possible, right? I mean, 1,000's pretty good, honestly. It might be better to leave it. I just should be more mindful of the limit. The terrain really annoyed me here. No need to skill combo there. Guess we're going in? No? It's like a stage. Anything back here? If I was a dev, I'd put something up here. Alright, fine. We're going around and behind. Whoa, Misty.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
It's so smooth, yeah. It's crazy.
She's in UWST outfit.
And the characters have different physics too.
Below her.
Like I can literally be mid-air and turn into a panda.
We get fingers.
I guess you cannot change characters mid-air. I had to check.
Enfield has your back.
That's pretty sick though, yeah. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4 and try and get some good combos going. Oh, we're taking way too much damage.
Are you Anfielders?
Are you
Thank
Enfielders?
goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
You must have a UWST crewmate. Named Shauna. Okay. At least it tells me what I'm skipping, you know? Destroy the den stack. We got another one. Oops, this way. Oh? That's an explosive. Makes me scared. Can I'm afraid to... Can I blow it up by swinging my sword at it? I don't know. Easy shot. Well, not so bad.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is alive.
The band accord is alive.
Are living proof of their falsehood.
Neferis? Neferis.
I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether.
Embrace the ether.
Stars are already mine.
Ooh, look at that exploration thing. See that, guys?
The old world of Eritreum
You have to be a gamer to grab this. Apparently.
deserves to be utterly
Can I climb back up?
Praise
No?
the ether.
No.
But that's impossible. We must
That's
stop her.
impossible.
Quickly.
More explosives. How long can I hold them, I wonder? Oh, that scared me.
Hold fast. The dawn is near.
Arms inspector, some good stuff. Alright, alright. Random bench, nice. Can we sit down? Chill. Just hang out for a little bit. I like it. Can I grab those? No. So we're technically going just over there, but it's like a long way down. I always wonder about like physics in a game like this. Can I like make this jump? I don't. Maybe not. Ignore. Like surely I can make over that thing. I don't know. It's a tricky game, so I don't quite know all the rules yet. That's a lot of free stuff. Very good. I wonder how many authority levels there are. I bet it's like 50 or 100. Maybe more.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No
Rage and
turning
frenzy.
back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist.
We will exist.
Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers.
It's like a checkpoint. What's with the shouting, dude? Oh, you hear it? Uh-oh. I'm kind of scared. Uh-oh.
Listen!
It's the boots.
see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time?
Those eyes are wild. Well, I guess this will test our everything.
Careful, Amber. I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
It's got a lot of health. It's not really great. I need to get better at dodging. What's the dodge button? Ow. I gotta get out of those attacks, huh? Okay. Who's that baddie? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know her name. This thing's only half dead, I think. Oh. Or it's not even close to dying. Wait, what the hell? Holy. Chat, how do I heal? Is there like a way to like use items again? There's gotta be, right? I'm like, let me push escape so I can survive. How do you use items again? Oh god. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. E? C? Q? Tactical? These are heals, right? Cannot be switched during combat. How do I use these? Yeah, I tried to announce my my different characters I have. I'm about to die, I think. No, you're okay, you're okay. You auto-puck items up to 3 times in a fight when your HP gets below a certain point. Oh, it's auto-puck. Whoa, get out of that. Oh god, oh god. Oh god. I'm using everyone's ults.
No second chance.
Okay. That was kind of sick. Replace Wolfguard with either Chin or Perlica? Nice. Cool cutscene. It's somehow G-rated cutscene. Impressive.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank.
Replace Wolfguard. Okay, okay. Chin or Perlica. So I go C, right?
Go over the battle plan.
Team is a there's a different button for team. It's not C, is it? It's U.
In position and standing by.
Are we setting off now?
So you're
Do
saying
what you must, Professor. I'll do
Perlica?
everything I can to help.
Yeah, like Akayuri's no good. None of these are good.
Oh, we ready to play? All operators accounted for.
U is good. Okay,
The
thank
team
you.
is ready for the mission.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
So who's
Let me
Chen?
see. Where should I be gathering my
Oh,
data
Chen.
this time?
Chen, this one? Chen Yu?
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Enfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Leave it to me.
Like so?
Get ready.
Can we upgrade?
Watch this.
Can I just hit this here? Autofill? I don't know.
Oh, this, and follow up with
Remote?
this. All right, I got it.
Should I promote? Is that a good idea? I don't know that many things to promote. Maybe not worth? Maybe worth? Can I promote him instead?
Originium will carve a path for us.
You'll be able to murder anyone at this level? Okay. Ability matrix. Wait, can I level up? Oh, I can.
Another
Holy.
step forward. I recognize this feeling.
Can I do all these?
I'll never forget the sight of them.
So I'll be able to go to 40 once, later. Okay. As long as my main team's actually leveled up, which they're not.
One is never told to learn. The secret lies in keeping your legs in working order.
That's fine for now, right?
Chance to learn and grow.
I'm not even using her.
Oh, admin.
2020, 2020. I upgraded this guy, apparently.
The slightest slip of mind this side.
Oh, he's... Oh, I can't even go to 40. Okay, whatever. Get him to 60. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Probably some exploration things around here.
Try to steal a bone.
Covered in wounds. Feels bad. I appreciate the team tips, man. The story seems pretty in depth.
My sincere.
Is there PvP at all? Like multiplayer, anything? Is there any multiplayer? Like raiding or something? Mostly single player activities? Or like any like clan type
A
stuff?
savior and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Holy. Wait, where'd he go? He just ran off? Rhoda's clear, no choice but to return to the hub base and find a solution. Hey, I appreciate it, yeah. I'm just taking it as I go.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley
Oh, it's the owl dude. I forgot about him.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort.
The
She blew
chief.
up
So
the
she's
base
the
before she
chief of the
left.
Bone Crushers.
We were right behind her.
Got
but
it.
It was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors.
I guess we go
These people have made
automatic.
Their
Yeah.
goals quite clear.
Can I speed through? It'd be cool if I could like play it on double time or something.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the
An
land
anchor
of his
fall has
movements.
triggered a major landslide. The
Director
road
King,
is still out.
is-
Okay. We'll kind of zoom through. I don't want to waste
This was the
time.
road.
All right.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Okay. Someone I can use the ether. So we are now going 400 meters this way. Chapter 1, process 2. Interesting. H is what? It's like a text thread. This is crazy. It's like a mini quest. Hard to tell. Fix the damaged robots. We're heading up that way. Can I attack these? Sorry, buddy.
This will shape up nicely. Perfect for both offense and defense.
More Originium. I remember we could farm this stuff up pretty good. What is that eyes thing? That's interesting. Don't kill the cute potatoes. They're fillets. Sorry. My bad. It's like 100 ore, just more ore. Can I? No, it won't let me Q swap here. I don't know why. Gear assembly? Authority level 9, reach 10 to unlock. Okay. It's weird that it like came up in my UI, but I can't even do it yet. They're cute potatoes. Oh. Oops.
According to our grand development strategy,
According to the grand development
this
strat.
AIC sector is still in its infancy.
So we're gonna unlock
Usually
it.
production
Really.
lines can't be built overnight, but technological
So we're linking
advancements
this to
we
Valley
made in
4.
Valley 4 can now speed.
Don't bother until they're all level 60 plus. Do characters have like a max level? This is like a research tree. Electric mining rigs. Electric rigs uses belt free. Do you think they're gonna increase it from 90 after like DLC and stuff? It's really interesting though.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical
A
verification.
data logger.
It
It's like those
collects
dudes that are
annual
like.
data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local
It's great.
conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into
They
our
stay true to
AIC
Arknight. It's nice.
index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Yeah, the tube man from like the car dealerships and stuff. It's like
Administrator? Let me introduce myself.
it's literally the same
I am
thing.
Technician Pocus
Wouldn't be surprised if they
from
cap it
the
at
Engineering
200.
Division.
A level
I'm
200.
also a
That's pretty
technical
high.
ops for the AIC.
Okay, share some info. Cool. Interact, and we're gonna
Alright.
collect it.
Let's start with our electric
Oh,
mining rig tech
that was
upgrade.
cool. I didn't expect it to do that. Mining 2, nice. Electric rigs. Inflatable flailing arm. And tube man, yes, exactly. Whoa, this looks complicated. Ugh. Okay, entering the simulation, completing its goals, better understand the electric mining rig. Alright. Keep in mind this game is still in infant state. Wow. I have a few friends that are playing this as their main game. Even some like former Black Desert players. I had a buddy who played like Factorio, and I think he likes this. There's a lot of similarities, I think, in how you build everything out. It's like a very thought out game. It's very impressive. Yeah, we're grateful to have today's stream supported by none other than this game. Electric mining rigs have delivered to the mining area to mine amethyst. So amethyst is like higher tier. You play this more than BDO now. Welcome to Simulation. These VR spaces are scattered across Talos 2 and teach the basics of using ASC. Sims have their own backpack and depot items, as well as facilities not shared with those in the real world. However, the lessons and tricks learned in simulations are not. Okay, yeah. Make through electric mining rigs and process the mined amethyst ore into amethyst fiber. Okay. So it's like a sim where we're just supposed to basically gather the ore, put the ore in the machine, interact with this thing and do its functions, sure. Okay, we got the ore. This is very similar to the Originium that we saw before in the part 1 or whatever. So, okay, mining. I mean, I see the mining spots. Place 2 mining rigs on the spot. Oh, this is similar to before. So you have to, like, bring it out of... Oh, perfect. And then 2 would be right there. And then we have this one here. I look at them exactly on the node each time. Electric pylons, yeah. We just literally grab a transmission. We have to... This is where we map them all together, right? It's probably going to want us to go... The pylon? Process. Okay, so now we just need to go... Okay. Use the zipline to return? I haven't processed, have I? Don't we have to, like, make it into the fiber? These are just the rigs, right? Okay, I see. We have the ore. It wants me to actually jump down now. These are always cool. Phew. The factory's important. Yeah, it seems like it. Is it mostly about upgrading equipment? I think we just get off, right? Okay. Local PAC depot via belt-free transfer. Okay. B. So we have the ore, okay. Okay. We just add our ores in. Uh-huh. Gotta wait 52 seconds. We have to watch them real time. Look at them go. Look at there they go, chat. Nice. Nice. It's actually pretty cool. The saying in the game is the factory must grow. More! Give me more! So we can technically end the simulation. I want to see where they go though. They're gonna go into this thing? Back into storage? Dang, there's a lot of them. Cancel. Alright. Talos 2. So are we just on Talos 2? It reminds me of the planet from Metroid. I forgot what that's even called. I thought it was like Talos 4 or something. Maybe it wasn't Talos. But my mind wants to say that it is. Alright, we can just exit now. I think. Okay, place electric mining rigs in the amethyst mining spot and power them up. Oh. So we have to go back? These are amethysts? They are amethysts. Oh, there's more amethyst up here. Do we have a rig? I do have a rig. But I need mining rigs. Can I just put these on here? Like that? Surely that's what I want, right? Hopefully. There's a lot of them here, huh? Okay. And power them up. So, don't I need a relay tower or something? Electric pylon, is that what we need? We need one like in the middle, right? Or something? How does this even work? Do they have to be in range of those things? What does that do? I don't even know. Okay. Where do I get power from? Moon of Talos. Do I have to bring power from way down there? It only goes like 90 meters, doesn't it? Can I grab power from this thing? I don't even know how far I can go. 80 meters, we're not gonna make it. Yes, we will. Unclear. 60, 70. Oh, okay. Can I just add a relay tower down here? Like here? Wait, what did I just put down? I don't want an electric pylon, do I? Shit, I was that's the wrong way. Can I remove this? How do I remove it? Stash. We want yeah, I think that's actually better. Is this what you would do here? So get power moving like that, something like that, and then put up a small one? Hopefully this is the right idea. And this thing will power up all these, or what? Ads which if you watch on Kick, that's my bad, dude. Rip. That's my bad, dude. The one guy, yeah. It is what it is. So it looks like that actually worked. This one's unpowered, but this one's not. Is that because of like distance issues? How do I do this better? So we have power going up there. I only missed one of them. So is it just bad placement? Unpowered, unpowered, unpowered. So can we stash this then? Oh, I appreciate the you doing it. Yeah, we are live on both. So oh, there's a stash button, okay. So we're gonna try putting one like between both of them, right? That clearly is what I need to be doing, is put an electric pylon, not that, a pylon, right? For both of these, like right there. And then we need another one that's like clearly L3, right? That seems better. Yeah, last time I played this, I like wasn't even sure how to bingo. Okay. The power management process is pretty cool though. There we go. Oh, there's a third one back here. Damn it. If only I knew, chat. Can we move this guy? I can move it. Oh, come on, unpowered? Really? Oh no, it's as long as it's white, we're good. But now it's unplugged? It is unplugged. Okay. Now we got a triple double, right? So it's just mining all these. And it's sending all that stuff back. Cool. Alright. Place electric mining rigs on the original spot. and power them up. Aren't these all powered up? Oh, it wants me to do it on Originium. Originium, which is not here. It's the other side. Okay. Well, I think we can make this work. Now is that a relay tower down there? It looks like it, right? It is, okay. Just want to make sure, you know? So I thought I had electric mining rigs, but these are like older things? Oh, they're portable. They're like lame. Okay, all we need to do is put down some electric mining rigs. Cool. These are like upgrades. So all we need to do then is put down a electric tower. Pylon. Between them. That's probably close enough too, but it seems closer. Kind of the long way of getting there, but works. Place the amethyst ore, sure. Does it, right? 50, 50. Place the amethyst ore in 3D bow. Oops. It's making me run. The music's very peaceful in this game, huh? It's nice. So we have like all these things. I have a lot. 3? Wait, what? Is there not more ore?
This will shape up nicely. Perfect for both offense and...
Is that cheating? Can I just take the ore? Yeah, that's definitely speeding it up. So if anything, I can interact and claim, but we can fix this up a bit. Do you mind if I send you a video of my team clearing that boss you just fought? Yo. Sure? I don't know. I mean, Discord or whatever, yeah, I don't care. The one I just did earlier, the... Can you like somehow refight it when you're higher level? How do you even do that?
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsman.
No durability in weapons here, right? Alright, paving the way, give Andre the Originium and Amethyst. Oh, he's farmable for mats. How often? Like a weekly or something? I mean, how often do you talk to an owl,
Do we have
guys?
the required Originium ore
And
and
men.
amethyst ore?
We do. Oh, anytime you want.
Nicely done. The
Refarmable.
landslide-
Good job.
A lot. Gear,
Okay, let's
tool-
keep moving. Talk to the UWST crew near Vanikov.
Ah, so
There's no need for such formality.
Mr. Andre insists.
We're moving faster, chat. We gotta keep going. Paving the way. Press the hotkey L or hold Alt and click here to start gear assembly. L. It says I need level 10, well, I'll just keep clicking what it wants me to click. I'm not level 10, okay. Research? I'm guessing research miss is gonna give me level 10, won't it? The IC factory is introduced the gearing unit to make gear assembly materials. Okay, we're gonna skip some of this. The cutscene stuff is a little much. Gear components are essential for gear assembly, used by the gearing unit. Oh boy, okay. So we'll start here. Okay, we know these. We made Origin Across a lot. Amethyst Fiber. Okay. It's going to produce Amethyst components. Use a blueprint to produce at the same time. Okay, Origin Ore and Amethyst Ore can be processed by refining units to make Origin Across and Amethyst Fiber. Okay. Refining unit. Okay. Start the PAC and select Origin Ore. So we're basically tracking it all the way down. We have the ore. Wants us to put the other one here. Okay. Mind if I DM it to? Yeah, I have strict DM permissions on my Discord. That's all. Use the transport belt to connect the output ports of the 2 refining units. Is your Discord name the same? Use the transport belt to connect the output ports of the 2 refining units. The input ports of the gearing unit. It wants me to use the belt here. Transport belt. It wants me to do something... The belt? That's where I feel like mentally insufficient. We're obviously using the gearing unit, right? Connect the ports of the 2 refining units. So once somehow we're clicking this. I have to physically... How do I use the transport belt? Use the belt. Oh, here we go. That is it. I have to like scroll here. Why does it seem like I'm plugging this in here? That's weird. No, I don't want to cancel. Somehow we're supposed to use the belt, but I feel like we should be grabbing it from here now. It says clogged. Oh, we're supposed to move it. It's not supposed to go through this thing, maybe? It wants us to move... I can't plug it in here. Can I not plug it in here? Can I plug it in down here? Okay, it doesn't like that. Protocol stash? Power? No. Use a gearing unit. Produce. Amethyst. How do I connect this? That's what it's trying to have me do, right? The belt's clearly here. I need this guy's, what does he say over here? How do I click this? That one. Use the transport belt. Connect the output ports. The output port to the input port, which is clearly here and here. But how do I use the belt? What does that mean? What does that mean? Use the belt. Use the belt. This is what I would think the transport belt is. It's like I need to make a separate process here. That's clearly not the right direction. It's still clogged. Oh, so I have to grab this? Is it because I don't have space in my inventory? I'm so confused. Use the transport belt to connect the output. This is really giving me a hard time. The output is obviously here. The input's obviously here. That's clearly what we need to be making. Go to target output port. Now it won't even let me plug it in. I'm guessing this is full. Anybody have an idea what I'm doing wrong? Anyone at all? There must be some way. Well, my objective says use the transport belt to connect the output ports of these two refining units to the input port of the gearing unit. I'm just trying to make an amethyst component with the gearing unit. It looks like I have two full refining units right now. What the heck did E do? I just went into like a build mode? What is this? Rotate transport belt. Holy cow. I've never seen this UI before. Okay. Press E. One key is all I needed to know. Can I plug this in now? How do I plug this in? Okay, it likes that I did one thing here. I messed it up clearly. Wants me to F1. And that's component blueprint. This is, I can see how this could get complicated. I broke this pathway though. How do I get it back? How do I start transmission here? That doesn't seem like it wants me to do it. So it's not, it's E, isn't it? Like here? Okay. Cool. So E is like the magic key. I don't know what E was, and now we seem to know what E is. Although it's like constantly clogging and unclogging. Let's go. Use the gearing unit. Use amethyst components. Wait, so this is like two of the same thing? Is this not connected? It is. Roughly do item control port icons and select the proper items to unload from the PAC output ports. Use the blueprint. So F1. Which is what we just did, right? Are these not the right items? Can I edit these? Oh. These are correct though, right? I see. That's all I need to do, I think. Hopefully. There it is. There it is. That was insane. We got there eventually. End simulation. Holy cow. There's just so many of these units. It's crazy. Molding, meds, item control, belt free, shredding logistics, material. So I could go into any of these simulations if I wanted to, just because I can. And we're still not Authority 10. Factory plan. Yeah, my stream description is definitely set to a lot. Research gearing tech? Is gear tech here? That's not gearing tech. Research, here we go. That's the one. Goodness, okay. I might be bouncing between... It's about 12:30, guys. Jimmy question, does a level 61 character take any more damage than level 65 at Orbita? You're gonna have a little bit less HP, right? There should be a few things that are kind of like giveaways. Maybe not a ton, but there should be a few that are like noticeable differences. All right. I think we're wrapping up the sponsored segment, guys. I'm going back to video category. It's a pretty chill time. We're almost at Authority level 10 in Arknights. I just realized there's a little bit more time at nighttime XP, and I need to be grinding. Device load low. It's cool. I like the UI of this game. Arknights is pretty chill. Power, there it is. Return to login. Pretty cool. All right, and we should be able to just exit. Cool. Little bit of load there. I need to make sure it's actually closed. These are the types of games that it's cool, but then you realize that it has like a little bit of a CPU load. I'm gonna close Steam. Steam actually like hits my frames hard. Thank you for guild rewards. Guild rewards? What does it even mean? I feel like we don't have a ton of rewards out here. Back on Black Desert. Yeah, sorry, Problem Child. I want to get over to Orbita. I think we're gonna try and get a little more time. Our buffs are up in 20 minutes. Just feeling like we should put in a little evening grind. I don't know why. I just have the energy. I didn't have a ton of caffeine either. I just want to kick it a little more. We got 20 minutes until buffs just come back up. In fact, life bus should be still on. Let's go ahead and check some real quick. Energy burn's almost cooked. It's crazy. It's taken so much diligence to take all my gold bars and just dump them. Sorry, I thought we had stuff opened. Blue Battlefield. Let's get our box here. What do we got? 1,000 crow coins. We'll always take those. 5 Solaire. And don't we have some Solaire loser boxes somewhere? Yeah, there they are. Yeah, lose something or other. We could go for a winning streak, start pushing, get to gold real quick. I bet I could get to gold in 5 hours if I actually grinded it. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to. Not yet. Not on a weekend. Maybe on the weekdays. 3.4 million. Yeah, look at that. 650 bill. It's exciting that I can literally just turn that into silver whenever. These Adonias, I'm like, I buy them at 22. If they're going to go down to 22, I'm going to start scooping again. They recovered a little bit from their weird crash they did. Are you really 0 out of 10 on chess? What the heck? You just reminded me that I have not been looking at Idle the whole night. Chef's offhand paring knife. Holy. I got the chef's knife. It rolled pretty dang good too. Oh man, it rolled really good on luck. Dang it, even with a 5 luck roll, a 5 dex, 4 int, 1 strength, 1 defense. All positive, 5 and 4. Minus 5 aura on my luck set. Somehow minus more aura on my main set. You're below me on insight. That's quite an accomplishment, actually. Below me? That's not good. Not good. You know it's bad when you're lower than me. We're gonna get some quick processing done. We'll keep going, guys. Thanks for hanging out for our sponsored segment there. I've actually just started, like, if I see something that's available and I can do it, now we're just kind of trying to send it, you know? Like Minecraft, some of that stuff that like will reappear and just keep reappearing. You're at 47 of 49. Crazy. All right, let's cook some planks here. 3 minutes. I think we can hopefully do that. Sub 2. We'll see. I'm looking at the weight. It's not looking good. Could actually pop the open. That'll help the problem. All right. Just one sec. I literally just repop this. What am I missing? We're missing something. Is that it? Turning gates. Dude, I'm just like sending buffs too hard. Anyway, just I'm just grabbing some quick food. We're gonna eat real quick. I've actually got like a bowl of cereal with like banana and cinnamon on it. It's actually kind of bomb looking, if I say so myself. Here's the the old cam stream POV. There you go. See it? It's food. It's food, chat. One sec. This is what is called food in many cultures of food. Stringy banana. Oh no. Gonna remove. No strings. I'm not about strings, chat. See that? This is part of that 12 a.m. healthy food experience. It's literally a banana and Cheerios and milk. Okay, enough of that. Just bear with me, okay? Valencia. Yeah, I'm smacking down these it's not even that many, right? We have like I don't know what I'm eating. But I bought a bunch of planks and this should save time. I'm a food magician, I'll make it all disappear. Hmm. So insight, man, it's looking pretty rough. I still feel bad for Hawk, dude. He had like the worst success rate I've seen on like the whole app. Mathematically speaking, he's 17 and 72. Like that's a 23% success rate. It'd be fun just to like have him in here and him announce all of his polls. Like, everyone vote against whatever Hawk picked. We got a troll helmet. I hate when like I'm getting stuff that's like decent, but it's not for slots that I care about. What is this? Oh, we didn't get it all. It's too much food. Hey, that's good. Money. Ah. I can't type. I can't get my finger around my bowl here. Elder? Guys, there's no Elder on the market. Don't feel like you need to buy it. You don't. It's totally fine if you don't. Just look how cheap it is, man. It's just crazy. Elder's like such a good crate, too. I'll blow through this stuff lightning fast. Got a pre-order in here somewhere. Elder. Elder and Ring. Buff that up a little. Cheat code. There you go. Oops. It's not enough anyway. Yeah, this is where I look at Thornwood, just to see what we're looking at. Timbers 20k. Planks are sold out. I guess I bought all of them. Shh, whatever. Vaticanus trials up. It's like not enough timber worth like care. I mean, it's not worth caring about, but you don't care. I guess that's it. We'll grab our silver. Yeah, if anything, I don't really need to make jungle Hamburg. Kind of be like the most overkill for me. But honestly, I can. Buying it just makes lion meat like more valuable. These are gone. We'll go. Let's go here. Actually been starting to move all my thornwood timber to Velia. Or we missed something else, right? More date palm. Yeah, Valencia meals are down, which means everything's down, right? I don't know if I could scroll that actually. It's good. Not expensive actually. Hmm. Is Jungle Hamburg 4-1 with how many you're gonna get out from lion meat, huh? I usually don't buy these, but you know what? I feel like the prices are decently low. Low enough that it can't hurt for me to invest in this if I own lion meat anyway. Go for a couple mil lion meat, right? $4 million lion meat, I guess, would only be 1 million hamburger anyway. It's like barely adding to our stockpiles. And I need more pickled vegetables. We only have like 1 million. But if we have 1 million lion meat, we already are going to burn through all that, right? Is it 2-1 or 1-1? Like that's going to be a problem later. It's about sending a message. How's our palm doing? It means love, man. It means a lot of love. Sorry guys, we're about to go. Field buffs are up in like 1 minute. That's beautiful. I guess I misclicked it anyway. Be right back. Doesn't get better than this. You guys are ready to grind. Grind. We're sending it tonight though, for real. For real, for real, for real. Full cup of water. Alright, did we proc the rest? One more proc, one more. We're out of here. We'll grab chest buff. We'll get chilling. Going to hood up. It's a little colder. Man, origin crystal's not looking good. Alright, so plywood. I don't know if this mission got completed, but we'll give it a shot. Who's grinding tonight? Is anyone still in here? I know we have like 150 asleep people, but you know, that's cool. Get situated. We got the hand cam. I think we're in good shape. Anything else in our market? I think we cleared it out. Weight's alright. Guys, we grab a XP buff. A 1 hour XP buff. You only need a silver key to pick this thing up. I recommend everybody who cares sit up. It's over out here, right next to the well, right? Well's right there. Right next to the well is a spotless treasure chest. You just use a silver key on it. You have like a 1 in 4-ish chance of getting a goblin spawn. No goblin, no goblin. Yeah, we're good. Don't worry about the goblin. Anyway, it's not obvious enough. We have now a 1 hour 20% combat XP buff. That is mostly free. It's like, what, 40k? Whatever the price is of a silver key. Anyway, we carried that over. Stack it up. Hey, what's up, Tyler? How's it going, man? Just, you know, Sunday night. Been away, what's happening? Dude, we're getting close to, adding our first streamers to Idle, man. It's, we've been, like, in full, like, test mode. You can, like, do exclamation idle. There's, like, a new link, but basically we're hosting it through our website now. So we, people can log in with Twitch on our site instead of using their site. Like, you can still use the Twitch extension on my profile or whatever. But now we got it all stacked up, man. Yeah, it's cool, it's cool. We're gonna go to the manor, grab a 3-hour buff, and I think we're gonna send a full 3-hour, maybe a little AM grind here tonight. Should be chill. But I've been really, like, just productivity and frankly, I've just been trying to be more of a professional, to put it bluntly. Not that I am, but I think we've been doing a couple little things here and there. And I don't know. I've gotten more raids than I deserve, man. People in the category are really just awesome, you know? Do work, sleep time for you? Yo, get some good rest, man. Have a good night. Thanks for the stopping in, even a single message, dude. I always appreciate it. We got a hell of a grind, some good EDM tonight. Should be a chill time. I might even pop a refined feast just to lock in. Be kind of a fun way to do this. Might as well, chat. Cheers, man. We're kind of full sending it, guys. Crystal swap. Yeah, we're okay. Did it not go through? Yeah, we're good, we're good. Blessing Maiden. Whatever server this is. At 4? We'll see if I end up getting tired. This will be a fun grind. Screw it, man. Let's pop a couple of these. Just for fun, chat. For a very rare time, we're popping at 3118. Which means we're missing one important thing. I'm gonna have to set this up in a moment. I don't have the right buffs on right now. I gotta juke it. Okay, we're gonna buy a bunch of these, even 15, whatever, that's fine. We need one of those running so that we can toggle it on. Green on, green on. Okay. Now we're good. Now it's a full buff bar. We could tap a Fallen God armor. Be chill. Dangerous, but be fun. Lion meat. You're 97 aura, 44 luck. Yo, Alfie with the gains, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's actually crazy. You're at 397. I need some of those aura gains, man. The triple 2 ranks is wild. Very strange. If I don't do this grind tonight, guys, we just end up wasting the weekend XP. This will be a chill wit end. Where set has 1 luck and 11 XP. Yeah. I've started getting a couple items I can just throw in. Like, I'm on my Sork set right now, but I'm on like a 20-ish or a lower version of it. That just rolled good on luck and XP, basically. Halfway set. Whenever we're in Dungeon 2, I just use this one. But not until we get to the voting room do I swap over. Although I'm just realizing we're at stairs and I haven't swapped over, so that's kind of on me. If we win this, I'll swap. Looks good. Four items, holy cow. That's gotta be good. Got a rare? 100% in this stair room. Dude, I hadn't even swapped over yet. Holy. So we have a Titan group right now. Holy. Is Blackjay still here? Dude. I didn't know we were we're gonna freaking beat one. We're gonna set a new record right now. Maybe. What's our average aura? It's gotta be wild. 100% the stair? I'm hopeful. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm running a 463 aura build though. Got some boots, it looks like. I didn't see those boots before. Wait, what's the success rate here? 75, let's go. Yo, you guys are killing it. Come on, let's get it, let's get it. We need a win, and I need a flame, dude. I want a flame, chat. It's not much to ask for, I just need a little bit of luck. I think we have a good chance to. Answers brutally. Wait, what? What's going on? Third quarter before... Okay, this isn't good. One punch, fourth assault. Oh no! We actually lost. I really thought we had it. Do you guys see how many people there were? It had to be like a small number, like 8-ish, maybe? What even is the song? Angels Calling. It's crazy good. Crazy good. Well, Light Skiller, easy co-op. Is he even here? Oh, he is here. That's good. Might be watching Jordan or something. Beep! Watch your defect right now. We're both just getting filthy rich, okay? We're just getting ready. It's good. You're playing Arctics? Oh god. Yeah, I was very early. You could probably beat where I'm at, like, within maybe 2 hours, I bet. It's not like the most intuitive game, but you probably might just pick up on it. One thing I don't like about games like that is a lot of things are like locked, but they're clearly there. So like my understanding of what I can do in a moment, like I want to like learn more context and stuff, but they restrict like your ability to pick up stuff. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm grateful for the ability to have it on stream. Yeah, I think it's probably a little bit different than Honkai. That willow on like the top left side of the map looks pretty sick. Alright, very important, guys. Very important. We gotta keep this movement going. I really want to get good clear speed because we got over 3,000 popped right now. We're using our last bit of the event. Oh, you know what? Speaking of the event, we need to pop this guy too. I have 10 life buffs. What am I going to do with him? Yeah, I was trying to time the sponsored stream with our little 1 hour CD on on the guild cooldown. I'm like, well, I kind of want to keep grinding, but if we want to do this properly, I should probably stop like maybe 30 minutes early, and then it ended up taking longer than I thought. We had time for a break, but it kind of worked out. Seems like it worked out. Whoa, minigame. I never expect the minigame. I was already moving. I was like ready to go. 6, 7. Oh, 20 heart vein. Let's go. That's only like my second time ever hitting the 20. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we do that 50 times and we're done with heart vein. Probably gonna be my first one to finish. We'll see. Ooh, this is really rough. We don't have a... Oh, we do have lightning. Never mind. So we get down to 3 and then we just TP over here. Hit the Z. Supposed to grind with like reinstalling my new PC. Whoa. Wow. You actually are playing Black Desert on Linux? Are the drivers good and stuff? For like your GPU and all that? Gaming on Linux sounds awesome, actually. I just think it used to be pretty unstable in the old days. Oh, that's sick. I've never really thought of that. I think every year Microsoft drifts closer to pushing me to Linux, no doubt. I mean, if you want to own your computer, Linux is definitely the route to go, right? Like, far less overhead, yeah. I'm sure it's just amazing. AMD still clunky. Classic couscous. Let's see what we got here. Damn. Look what they're making me do. I'm just trying to grind over here. Dang it. I don't want to die here, you know? See, someone just doesn't want to like keep making Valencia meals. They're like, I'm done with this. I just feel like right now is like the greatest time ever to be buying meals. Even if cooking like isn't the play, I don't know, I just don't really care that much. Once I transfer Scripty, I'm gonna have my I know I'm not like crazy, but like my 6K weight Dark Knight hopefully fully buffed up. It has the Knape outfit. Like, I don't know, it's just more convenience I can do. What's really insane is I can start processing on this character too. Because it also has the Venesil outfit. It's like literally cooked to be the I don't know, the new alt, if that makes sense. Maybe I just grind on the low weight character. It's gonna be addictive actually. At least I can push medals on that character for sure. How's your aura, Scripty? How you looking? You're gotta be up there nowadays. Want some date palm? Maybe we did. Yeah, Alfie's over here about to hit 400. We need higher average though. We're still losing the boss too much. Oh, Agris is empty. I can tell it's empty because I'm only getting 48 trash. Icon's blocked on my screen, I can't even see it. I don't think you guys can see it either, can you? I have a webcam in front of it, you guys have a black bar. It's funny. Even I don't know what's up there. Thuja? Ooh, Thuja did though. It's a familiar name. Glad some people still play from before you quit. Yo, Quincy. You know me from like 2021 era? Somewhere back in the Pen Blackstar days or what? Nice to see someone who remembers the old days. But yeah, I've kept up actually. We did our merchant ring actually in 2024. I played a game called Brighter Shores in like November through like February of 2025 basically. And then yeah, we're trying out old school RuneScape. I tried pushing a couple other games, but I I mean, honestly, I ended up like separating ways with my employer, and I thought I would take a stab at going into content full time. So we've moved stuff around, changed the plan. I got Prolibus creator again, the third time actually, in like January, and then by March we actually for the first time got Twitch partner. And I've just been pushing harder and harder, man. I think we're grinding right now trying to get Black Desert partner, which is harder than Twitch partner at the moment. But we're going for rank 1 global combat level. I'm planning to get level 75 next year. Damn, is taking over your life? You're toe-to-toe with Choice on gear? Holy. Yeah. Choice is up there. So the thing now is all the top-end players are time-gated. And the time gate's holding a lot of players pretty tightly together. I'm in like the same gear bracket. I don't know if you know what all this gear even is, but March 2025, you probably left right before Adana, right? But these Nav armors are time-gated weekly stones. But I've been fairly efficient with my taps for a long time. I've not missed any since they came out, and we got a little bit lucky on the last one. You did deep before Danya. Basically, you know Pen Fallen God, right? Pen Fallen God armor, if you want to, can exchange for one of these, a Nav. Nav Heaven Smite. So any of the 4 pieces, if you had the Obliterating, you can get the Nav grade of the Adana armor. Which previously was, on average, like 500 to 700 taps, right? 12 bill a tap. Usually people valued them around 4 trill, but they did trade on the market at like 1.5 to 1.7, the maximum trillion. Yeah, Fallen God was impossible, right? I think Biohack, right? You know what Biohack, I'm sure. He was up there. Aside from Shining, yeah. Shining Alchemy Stone now is it's crazy, but these things sit. 45 have traded. I'm halfway to pitying mine. I'll get mine guaranteed in November. I've attempted every single day. I'm only 1 day behind since they came out in January. I mean, I don't know if you're aware of this, but like Rapolis has tapped 2 Shinings for like trillions of silver profit into 2 lucky clicks. But he deserves it. He's had some really rough taps as well. He puts a lot into the game. I know he grinds a lot as well. Yeah, go figure. Amen to that. But yeah, I always thought the stone was kind of a joke. Yeah, what's new exactly? Yeah, Rapolis, he tempts a lot though. I think people don't give him enough credit for the silver he puts on the table, right? But if I were you, I'd be looking at the well, it sounds like you might have stepped away from the game, so more power to you. But if you're interested in BDO, I would tune in at the Heidel Ball. Because everyone's expecting, like, massive changes. You're probably aware, but Crimson Desert, which is Pearl Abyss's flagship right now, just sold its 6 millionth copy, like, 2 days ago. So, everyone is hoping that, you know, they basically acknowledge that Black Desert was, like, stable revenue for them in all their earnings reports and stuff. And everyone thinks that, hopefully it's going to come back at some point to Black Desert. Yo, Eru in the house, the king of the XP strat. I gotta give Eru the credit for the 4+4. Did you see the leaks of the green weapon die? No, I have not. That's hype, man. How did you hear about it, Eru? And what's, is it from a data mine? There's also something really big happening on the 18th, and we don't even know what it is. You logged in last week to save your OG names? Oh, very cool. It is a data mine. Best mushroom for breeding. Ooh. I think it depends on the climate. You're supposed to go for the ones that grow in 21 hours, I think. If you're going for farming XP, you're supposed to be pruning constantly. A green dye, huh? Green's gonna look wild. I don't know if I'll change. I might, I don't know. Oh, don't make me think about it. If they add it to high-level spots, how do I not go just farm a few, you know? We're like actively grinding all the time anyway. Still cannot believe I have the character name Snack on a shy. That is criminal. Snack's a sick name though. We have a buddy whose name is like Float everywhere, and he has the username Float, which is crazy. In a game like Black Desert that has a combat system where Float is literally like a type. But you want crazy, look at my guild name. Sri Lanka was looking up available guild names, and we found the name Growth. Growth for a guild name. The name of the combat stat. Like, it's insane. So now I'm the GM of a guild called Growth. Even though this was like an OG like day one guild that got taken and apparently disappeared some random time in 2025 or 2026. It was available on Jan 20th, whatever this year. So there's a new spot that got leaked? Okay. Do we have any details? Are we thinking this is an Adonia spot? Your Maywa name is Stub, which is Golf? Oh my word, you must be a day one. Shy Snack equality for DK? Is that like left and right equality? Like what are we talking about? Equality. Cluster on Sage, nice. More on Deadeye. How do you have these names? They should all be unavailable, no? That's insane. Our character names are definitely original. That's wild. S'more on Deadeye. Wait, what? You got another pair of ashen boots? I was asking for equality. Sounds like you got it. Well, we're in Dungeon 3, guys, and I, again, did not get loot. Feels bad, man? Yeah, Quincy, we've been working on an actual game for, like, playing on your live stream. It's kind of like a Twitch game, but eventually you'll be able to log in with Twitch, Kick, and Google, like, and you could play it on any stream that has support, right? But, yeah, it's gonna... Oh, we got it! Yo, that's 3 in a row on right, isn't it? Family name is Exam. I feel like your name's familiar, actually. Exam. You're an NA player? New details aside from the trash loot picture and the map logo. Oh. Do you think, Arrow, there's any chance that the 18th they might leak a release date, maybe? For the next zones? Exams is a guy in Shameless. Wow. Okay, so you got some similarity on names. Interesting. Quincy, so you went by. Fair enough, fair enough. But you remember my name, huh? 2021, probably. It's the main time we were pushing in those days. See me a bunch in game. You know what's funny? I had someone troll me because I saw I was level 68. They're like, dude, I've never seen you grinding anywhere before. Are you just on the dummies all day? He was like super mad at me. I'm just like, dude, like you have such an outdated perspective on XP and you have no idea who the fuck you're talking to. You was always a dummy. I was always a dummy. I was always a dummy. Yeah. It's like, well, I mean, I guess if you want to believe that. Sure, dude. Just sure. You remember me on Arsha. The bell buffs? Yeah. Do you remember when I was grinding Bloody Monastery? Probably, yeah. Crimson Bells. Breaking the game, dude. I probably didn't help them push the change to like not share weapons and like that was a good time. I really miss old Bloody Monastery. Yeah, you DFS me, for sure. I ignored you? Wait, what? I used to DFS a lot of people. I ignored you. Yo, Alfeith of 400 aura. Grats. Luck does affect rerolls, and it affects, we talked about this before, Scripty. But the answer to that question is, luck will help you roll within a rarity. So, basically, rarity is rolled by a party's victories, and then it's distributed to all people randomly, right? So say 12 people score 8 items, even though one of them died in an encounter and 4 lost their fight or whatever. And maybe, I don't know, another 12 just won but didn't get an item. Then, like, you might get 3 rares, 1 legendary, and an epic or whatever, right? Just an example. So those items are all distributed randomly at the tier that they're distributed on. And only then is your luck taken into consideration to see if at that rarity tier, does the monster have more than one thing in its pool for that rarity? And your luck will help you get a piece of gear that's better for your class, which is crazy. So you one-sided deck our guild and we fought a bit. Good old one-sided decks. Do you know if I was in, was this an Influence, the old days? Like, quite a while ago, yeah? I don't think this is Admiralty or anything before Influence. Probably Influence. With like Minsu and all those guys. Boba, Stride Gnomes. If you know of Boba T, the ninja. Legoland was on Guardian. Before he swapped to Megu. I've been in side character guilds, that's true. No, it's true, it's true. You're like, I wouldn't have remembered. Valid. No, it's facts are facts, bro. Yeah, you're in war guilds. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't go to war a whole lot. I also wasn't like, I didn't pursue gear enough when I was learning a lot of PvP. And now that I have gear, PvP is horrible. You got a YouTube link. Oh shit, this is of that boss we just fought? Road gone clear. Thanks for taking the time to upload it. This is actually way more chill. I could show it on stream. Did you just like nuke it down, huh? It's a very scuffed run. Oh, damn. Watch it off mute here. Apocalypse, Black Rose, Nico, Hana, Ingenium, Shameless, and Isolated. How old is Shameless nowadays? Ingenium was pretty big. But Black Rose is still in like one of the major alliances, right? Is Black Rose with Digi or are they with... Are they in or... I don't even know, man. It still looks pretty fast, Problem Child, by the way. It's insane. Core only Ingenium. I think the old economics of open world were so much better for one-sided decks. And I think as soon as PA kind of is showing that they're not really interested in resolving some of the more like targeted harassment examples beyond like in-game TOS chat and stuff like that. There's just too much like of people following, breaking rules, stream sniping for like literal hours. Like, I don't know, I have friends on both sides of this, so I'm not gonna try and overrepresent it, but it just seems like BDO is not really fit for open world right now. They have to make some technical changes to make... I think they need to make like a PvP and PvE set like work at the same time, or make it so you can lose PvP buffs but not PvE buffs, so that you can pop your PvP buffs in parallel without ruining your grind, etc. A lot of cool ways to do it. How many difficulties are there in Arknight's Problem Child? Nico PoachTube, as you were one of the only hitters left on Awakening. Maywa. Ooh, that's sick. I feel like if you're good at a class like a Maywa, people will be like, did you know Sean Fru, by the way? He's the other Maywa player that I could think of. That would have been in my guild with me back then. Anyway, Sean was a cool guy. He streamed every now and then, I think, on Twitch. Wansi. Borderline 4, fully maxed out team. P1 Rossi, P5 weapon. Sean frustrated with Clash during the Apocalypse days. Yeah. Permasuck Maywa when it was trash. Yeah, he's always a Maywa player that I know from my history. I'm like, Sean was pretty good. I think I just always really liked people who were committed to their class because I didn't have to remember like, oh yeah, you went from this to that, and then if I like really want to get good at a class, I can be like, yo, Sean, can I practice like Meiwa 1v1 with DK, you know? Cozy, I mean, obviously Neptune's. Cozy is a very familiar name though. He swept on Arsha a good bit, yeah? I definitely fought him before. Rossi is one of not the best single target DPS. Is that a character? I'm so ignorant, problem. I don't want to trivialize your accomplishment. It's pretty cool. He has Arsha weapon for Lon. Holy. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dang cool. Those are pretty sick flex. Damn, Arsha weapon. So can you use Arsha weapon with the Dania color? Do you know? Like, can you recolor an Arsha weapon? Wait, Tang, I don't know what that reference means. Is that a player? Tang, Supreme Chief. Is that a character? I'm sorry, I don't know the reference, Scripty. I don't know what your comments about. I think you're in mostly seen as a Meiwa loyalist, heaviest grinder. Did you ever stream yourself? Did you ever think about it? Streaming's like a different angle on playing Black Desert for sure. But it's, I don't know, it's different. Flamed hard for getting level 66 on an Awakened Meiwa. People called it a waste. Oh my word. Yeah, my one thing that I'm always gonna like is I've always been DK, and I have a Dark Knight tag. We've basically been storing tag XP for over 2 years now, since June of 2024, and it sounds absurd, but I'm basically going to hit level 70 in April of 2027 at the latest. It might be sooner than that. Sorry, 2020. Yeah, that's right. 27. And I'm literally going to be one click claiming XP to jump to like level 72 or 73, like instantly. And then we have basically one more click that we'll do later in the year to jump up to 75 if things go to plan. There's no way it's 4 in a row, right, chat? No, damn, it wasn't. It was not. I tried to guess it. We'll take our 3 streak. It was good. Why not Musa? People would say. 66 on Meiwa? Yikes. Yeah, that's always brutal. It's like, dude, I did it because I wanted to do it. But yeah, XP's crazy now. I don't know if you're aware, but this spot that I'm at called Orbita, it's like, I mean, I'm doing 0.5% per day on like minimal buffs. I can obviously clear much further than that if we pop some buffs like I have right now. But everyone's expecting something big on the 18th. I'm getting one hard grind in, then we're probably going to be pretty casual this week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Basically until 6 p.m. we have this is another weird thing is, have you heard of Olby Academy, Quincy? Has anyone told you about it? I wonder if you were one of the first Meiwas to hit 66, man. It's quite possible, you know. You probably were. I had a friend who was keeping track of all the first classes, but I wonder who, I wonder if there's another one up there. You got noticed for sure, but not noticed how you expected. We won the library, guys. We're going deeper. I'm swapping in a couple clickouts here. Yeah, but the XP exchanging didn't really happen until like 2022, I think. And back then it was just like the rank 1 player farming quests and like moving it over. There wasn't tag movement. There was no such thing as claiming tag XP until 2024 early, I believe. Maybe the end of 2023 is when the claim button existed for the first time. 65 in history? What the hell? Frick, dude. And that's disgusting. I don't think anyone who's grinded history would ever say that's anything but insane. And I've barely spent time at history. I just know the rates are horrible there. I bet you dummy trained. There's no other way to get 65. You'd be at history for 12 years. Oh, it's so painful though. Yo, Zeno, I did get into the Adana fight. I got some good CCs out too, actually. I feel like I did fairly well. I just wasn't properly prepared. I missed my human harmony. I didn't bring Miraculous Tatiok or whatever, which has like, what, 200 HP on it? Or, no, sorry, it's like a 5k HP one time. That could have actually, like, obviously saved me at Fatal, but I wouldn't have gotten anywhere beyond, like, top 3. Guess where 66 was? Gonna cringe. Probably, like, Orcs. Is it Orcs? I don't know what you're gonna say. If it's Gyphon or whatever, that's cool. Yo, Yasha, what's up, dude? Why do you farm Orbita with your gear? It's actually the best combat XP in the game. I'm specifically going for rank 1 global combat. We're trying to hit level 75 by the end of next year. I have a pretty aggressive plan of how I am doing this. We have about 2 years stored of tag XP. I'm hitting level 69 in September. Jan 1 we were level 67.4, Jan 1 of this year. So we've been absolutely zooming. We're approaching top 10 in NA without tag XP claim right now. So Tang Tang Supreme was an Arcanite Enfield reference, is that right? I wasn't even sure, dude. I haven't played the game enough to know. No way, you got 66 at Olin's. No way. That would probably be my last guess for sure. Regular Olin's. Do you know if Dekia was in the game yet when you hit it? You were underwear there. 320. 320 is ridiculous. That's like Miramok here. You shouldn't even be at like Bloody Monastery with 320. I mean, now you probably could. That's insane. Quite insane. Lost a lot of Elcar, yeah. Did you ever grind Kratuga, Quincy? You seem like a Kratuga grinder. I feel like we all had to do it to get our Elcars, right? It was a fun time. Yeah, I had no choice. Yeah, what do you do, right? What do you do? Pro tip for Orbita guys, make sure you slot these tough whale tendon elixirs. They're like 3 mil a piece, super cheap. Basically makes you immortal. If you could nab a good reroll on a helmet. An Alpha, you're a warrior, right? So you just need one of those troll helmets to roll well. I'm sure you'll get it, man. Come on now. Cruising. You want to see something that's going to mess up your brain, Quincy? It's going to hurt. Like, look away, look away, look away, chat. This is a base Deboreka necklace. The lowest it's ever been. Deboreka necklace. It's tanking into the... Like, people are pre-ordering it in the 210s. Isn't that crazy? But PA's just been stacking them everywhere. It's like, oh, let's just add more Devos. Yeah, they were like 800 million at base. And now like, yeah, they were always Captain pre-ordered and yeah. Yep. Tet neck is under 20 bill, like long term right now. I just sold a Tet earring at 27 and I felt good about it. Nobody really knows what is happening. We don't know, like, is PA going to release a new accessory? Like a relic or a cape? Some sort of, like, new gear slot, right? Nobody has any idea. But one option is they could have a new accessory that drops in Adonia Part 2. Or maybe you get a new enhancement material, or maybe the enhancement material is still an Adana Blackstone, but you use, you have to, like, upgrade your neck from a deck by using, like, another Pendevo or something. Thought there was a few ways they could do it if they wanted, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Ash was a crazy grind in that old era, man. Because if you wanted to grind Dekia Ash when Dekia Ash came out, it was like a one-shot spot. You just got destroyed. They weren't super tanky, but they hit like trucks. And they were still fairly tanky for the time. But I remember hitting my Pendevo necklace, which was a really big deal because if you hit Pendevo neck, I think you could run like one Pen Narc or something like that. So most people were running like a Pen Narc and a Pen Disto to hit the right AP with still keeping the DP, right? But it was when the Bresca helmet came out that I think Ash got really good. If you had really top tier gear, you could actually farm it, but really not a lot of people were farming it back then. I know because I wasn't farming it when it was 100 bill. I only started really farming Ash regularly for my Merchant Ring piece when Pendevo neck had, sorry, Tet Devo neck had dropped from 100 bill. We're talking about Tet to 77 was the first Tet neck that I ever sold after hitting a Pendevo neck. And I was like fairly late to that party, fairly late, like a year and a half late, for being honest. You were probably way more geared than me at that time. Narcissist dude? Oh, you're talking about the narcs. Yeah, like a Pen Narc. Yeah, I think Narc was like one of the most undervalued accessories since like literally 2017 when it came out. Because they were always good and they were always cheap. But yeah, most people couldn't really justify using them. And AP brackets have always been massive ever since like Tech Kudum 245 AP bracket, right? But when you got absolute god tier in the old days was if you could hit 261 with Narcs and Tech Kudum, or even Pen Kudum, right? But I feel like that's when 5-man trees was actually dying around that same year. It was like the early part of 2019 is when 5-man was like on its last legs-ish. Potion Shop was still streaming it. Like, Brio was obviously still running it. It's a long time ago. You mind during the LV Orcs meta, I was total with choice and gear. Yeah, so I was so far behind that time, man. He had a C20 often for a while, and I was like minus 350 bill on my Pen Blackstar. It just absolutely decimated me. And that's 350 bill old BDO money. Like, not a good number to be proud of, you know? I was famous for being unlucky back then. Famous. But if anybody knew me, they usually knew about what I did with Pen Blackstar, that's for sure. Class diff. That's why you couldn't kill him. He's been slapping people up on Zerker still. He's doing good at the Adana fights. We need something a little more lively here. He held on to that often for a while. He sure did. Ran it down on T9 Doom until all the tier 10s drop. I mean, I basically stacked up Fern Roots for like years. I think I did something similar, but way later probably. But like the week that Krogdalo the horse came out, combining all the tier 10s, I got my Krogdalo Sanctuary because I had the materials for 17 taps, and I just need to get my Dine. And I literally already had the tier 9s just sitting there. And I ended up 11 tapping it. I'm so upset about this. I have 16 extra sensors that I can't even use. Like, what do I even do with those? I don't even like. What do you do with extra royal fern rate too? I'm not using that crap either. I don't even do the weekly anymore. I can't be bothered, man. My God, I'm good. Dude, listen, I had 49 attempts to my unicorn, 18 Peggy, 1 tap my doom. It's like you go from feeling so horrible to holy shit. Did you ever watch the boss clear? I pulled up the first video you sent me. I still have it here. One second. Let me drop this golem and I'll bring it up. I'll pull it up on stream. You just gotta keep in mind, I barely know what I'm looking at, man. That's all. I like respecting the diligence and attack and all that, but I just don't know it, right? I don't know it. It would take me a while of even studying it just to understand what's going on. And this is all you, right? Like, there's no like multiplayer or anything like that. Let's go. Here you go, man. Crisis. So Crisis, is that like the difficulty level? So you go straight. Oh my word, the damage numbers are so big. You're hitting like 7Ks? Okay. Holy dude. Holy. So what do the green numbers mean? Are those crits? Did that say 59,000? It couldn't have. Okay, maybe it was. 45K, yeah. Dear God. So there's your ultimate. Wow. Dude, the numbers are nuts. Yeah. I'm like, okay, I don't have to be an expert to recognize what I'm looking at. Sorry, I know there's like ads and stuff, dude. I'm sorry, problem. I didn't mean to like not talk about it or whatever. I just... Damn, you're cooking him. So he's level 90. So everything's maxed out on level. It's cool you get to keep fighting the story monsters though. This is Arknight's Enfield, guys. I was we were trying it out for a sponsored segment earlier. Hell yeah, dude. How do you close here? So you're just like constant combo. Now, does equipment have like special abilities on it? Yeah, you destroyed it, man. That's nuts. Pretty insane. Minute 20 is crazy. Trying to survive. Total numbers of the arts, okay. Yeah, Sri Lanka, I just did it like an hour. We did an hour and a half or so of Arknight's Enfield. You see Sri Lanka in the chat, yeah. So Sri Lanka, do you know Quincy on Kick? Was he said he hit level 66 on Maywa. Any idea if he was the first one? That'd be crazy. He says he knows our names, yeah. Yeah, Sri Lanka's the code, like he's the advisor of growth, this guild. So he and I are like the main leadership here. But we found him this guild just like 4 months ago. The resident Musa, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say I wasn't on the dummy a lot, guys, but I also had the game uninstalled a lot. Well, I don't know if you can read the chat that's on stream, but yeah, he's interesting. He says he knows you through Pao Kage. Interesting, interesting. I don't know. I don't know who Pao Kage was. Yeah, we just decided to push it tonight, Stronky. I don't know. I know it's late, but it's been a good stream. We also have like 4 hours left, right? Until nighttime XP is over. We lose the weekend. So I have like a nice 2 hours of guild buffs left. I think we want to just kind of grind through it. If anything, I'm the guy who would try and push all the way to 6 AM to not waste the guild XP. Yeah, but he's saying he found us after a long time. What level? I didn't. What did I say? Oh. I'm not sure what you're asking about if you're talking to me. I was saying that Quincy over here was the first 66 Maywa, perhaps. Do you know if that's true? I wouldn't be surprised if he was. I don't think I said anything about level. All I was saying is that I'm just streaming later than normal. Because the weekend XP, man. I don't want to miss out on this opportunity. I like literally popped a refined feast. No, he's like an OG player. He like remembers my stream from 2021. He stopped in on Kick because he thought my name was familiar. So I don't mean to be confusing. Yeah, 2022 at the latest. I just know it must have been a while ago because he said he was grinding dummies while doing Histria. But I don't know how many Maywas that have hit level 66 in general. Oh shit, I didn't mean to tilt off, dude. Yeah, he says 2022, 2021 maybe. He's not sure. Oh, that's right. You don't mind the ads because you have Opera. Right. So you can hit upwards of 500,000 in your final hit. That is sick. That's a pretty high number, dude. This sounds crazy, but I'm swapping off of some energy drinks, probably permanently. And I'm gonna try, literally just seeing how my body handles soda for like a month. I don't know. Let's try a couple weeks first. See how it's going. Soda's like horrible for you, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, Arclight Leona, though, Sri Lanka is only got 14% on me right now. But that was kind of cool. Yo, Waldo, just like 10 million. We'll hit 11 million in about 3 weeks. I'm not a real gamer. Early morning icy mist hit it in 2022. Oh, there you go. Another Maywa 2022. Do you know who that is? Early morning? Quincy? Do you know who that is? Yeah, if you don't believe the numbers, I guess I can actually show you. So maybe 2 weeks. We'll hit it probably 2 weeks from today. I've been doing over 100k a day. It depends on what I'm grinding, honestly. It's a digital Maywa. Ooh, let's see. So keep in mind that Rossi works her crit damage scales, 92% base crit. Wow. Is there much crit rate you can get still, or you pretty much have it all? Or does more come out like over time or something? Seems like a lot. Tamer Arsha winner. Wow. Yeah, Mamo. That's right. Mamo. Mamo's crazy. Tamer hits like a truck, dude. Class is crazy. Early morning was a suck tamer. Sucks tamer. With the X's. I see. Tilted over the suck tamer dog spoon. Vert or Maculius? I didn't really know Vert's class, dude. The suck credit card master tamer? Wow. Called out in Twitch chat. Credit card tamer. It's crazy. Early morning she had the title unrivaled from being Shakir Tamer being the geared tamer winner in 2021. I mean, it's cool to have gear. It is cool. I think we all want to see an era where people can like really flex again, whether it's being a no-lifer or like, I don't know, big spender, whatever. I wouldn't mind if there was like a 50 million silver sink. As long as like the guy who spends 50 mil is actually like arguably objectively stronger than the guy who spends 10 trill or whatever. And it better last like at least a year before they like screw it up with some power creep or crap. Child Tamer winner was Bounty. Right a couple months after he won. What did Scripty get this time? Wait, what did Scripty get, chat? What did Scripty get? Yo, I have too much shit open. Oh god, don't die. What did Scripty get? He got the Veil. Wait, is that that's also legendary, isn't it? How does Scripty get all the legendaries? He's hit 2 Ashen Boots. It's so wild. Just, like, you just keep doing it, dude. Just keep sending it, man. We're happy for you. I need to open up a new idle dive, dude. Bring up my client up. Oh, Howard must have closed it by accident. Oh shit, I got something here. How do I get the shitty pants? My luck is so bad that even when I get rares from the boss, they're the wrong ones. I have like the worst roll I could possibly get. Like the piece is the worst. There's like a book, there's a staff, like this is crazy. Kindling plate legs on a sorcerer. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. I'm complaining. I'm complaining. Ah! Played this game so much, yeah. What do you want him to look up, though? Oh, there's no way to find the exact date you hit 66. We recorded people, like, manually. Who would, like, either report it or we found a 66.0 and looked at the class. Like, it was a manual high score that we kind of created, as far as I know. Unless he has something else, but you might. To see his 66 date, that'd be cool. From some random screenshot, huh? I think he would be pretty impressed if you could do it. Luck sets are OP. Icy Mist was June 7th, 2021, 66.1%. Is that a Meiwa? Or is that a Tamer? Who's that? Icy Mist. PC fully reinstalled. Well, that's awesome, dude. Have a good night, Scripty. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I'm trying to get every minute I can of this, you know, pre 6 a.m. We got 4 hours left of weekend XP chat. If you're on A, you gotta be sending it right now. This is all we got. I'm not sure I'm gonna go like literally till 6 a.m. Because we're losing guild buff. And when I lose guild buff, it's like sadness. This refined feast is probably my grind timer, realistically. Really went from Tamer to Meiwa. Oh, I see. Did he XP transfer? Damn. It's a hard question. Trial of Atticus up. Idle Divers. Went left and Mana's not there. Oh no. Exam, says Stronky. Stub was the character name. Yep. Well, we're in Dungeon 3 with 381 average. Holy. Holy. That's without Black Jay too. That's wild. This is probably the farthest we're gonna get, like, in any push. Insane character name. Yo, Bayrog, good morning. How you doing? We're trying to get as much XP as we can before weekend. It's hitting pretty soon. How are you doing, Bayrog? I don't know why I'm wide awake at 2 in the morning my time, but I'm sure everybody here knows Bayrog, but definitely drop Bayrog a follow, guys. He's so close to deck armors. Full deck. True full deck. Just had his 7th year partner anniversary. Life Skiller, Grinder Supreme. Starting the work. Very nice, dude. Are you excited for June 18th? I hear all these spoilers, like a new grind spot. Maybe a green weapon die. I'm very curious if we're gonna get some, maybe like a release date or something. We never track Stubbs XP. That's too bad, though. I fought tooth and nail for that name. Yeah. The effort we put in, huh? No one on the list. It's crazy. We did track like 200 people back then, but we mostly slowed down in like 2020, right? Or 2022, I mean. An old name, Tenchi. Tenchi sounds more familiar. Is that a character name or a family name? Yeah, it's crazy. 6 weeks until the ball. Yeah, you're right about that. 6 weeks, Bayrog. I wonder what they're going to do with cooking. That's an important mystery for me. I'm really curious what they're thinking and how they're going to solve the problem. Cooking seems like a big gap. Sorry, little guy. Sorry for clapping next to my mic, by the way. Tiny, tiny speck of a spider. It's like, no, not today. US star and I don't know what that means. Man, the ball's in 6 weeks. I don't have enough time to get money. Cash money. I mean, I guess we could stop grinding Orbita when there's like a Zephyros buff. Unfortunate. It's all good, dude. So you are playing again though, Quancion. If you ever need a guild, you know, we are looking for more level 66 plus. We also need more people for like hard mode boss splits. I want to try and get like more people. Oh, you're good, you're good. Sounds good. Sounds good. I had to just throw it out there, you know? Oh, you're staying quit. You're actually, okay. I was thinking from what you said earlier that you might. You turn the idle sounds off. We had a couple people just kind of complaining about it. I turned them down. That Garanoa is crazy. I can turn them back up later, but they're lowered right now. I see. You're literally logging in to save the name. You're done. You're legit done. I respect it, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Is this Dungeon 3? It is Dungeon 3. Alfie is up to almost 400 aura now. You see the names of the dungeon at the bottom in the first second that it loads, by the way. It doesn't appear super long, but you get like the name of the dungeon and then the name of the room. So you can see the name of the dungeon consistently in that top part. But it's only when it's like loading out. It's kind of like just an introduction. Yeah, we're trying to build 4 dungeons at once right now. We're working on literally dungeon 4, 5, 6, and 7. Do you want to hear something ironic? When Deco was busted as crap, I went and snugged the name Equality for her to be funny. Any Easter eggs? I mean... We'll probably need to put some like actual better Easter eggs, but there are definitely some like references and things like that. There's a lot that's going to be like uncovered, but we have a lot of things coming that are not really, I don't know, I don't want to spoil stuff, but there will be Easter eggs, absolutely. How do you get to be able to do these dungeons? Just go to, well, exclamation idle, IDLE. We basically have made a website. There also is a panel for it below on a Twitch extension if you scroll down. But if you run the command and you have a Twitch account, you just sign into idledive.com with your Twitch account. And you just click a join button, basically. Once per dungeon run, essentially. Yeah, the command that Mana just ran, that link basically is for a raid that's associated with my stream in particular. And literally you can like join into it without having to really do a whole lot. It's pretty easy. It's easy. Snack is on your shy. It's still so criminal. It's like, it's still so criminal. Why are you tapping Garanoa? Wait. I did not mean to write, haha, good luck. I don't mean to be like facetious. Come on. Goodness. I'm sacking these pants without even looking at them. Straight back to my sword set. If you have any questions at all about Idle, Problem Child, feel free to let us know. This is like literally the game that Black Jay and I have created. My buddy from college. He's probably sleeping. But yeah. We've worked on some fun projects before. We had some classes together. Met literally in college. But yeah, just always one of my biggest technical mentors. He did a lot. He's just done a lot of cool projects over the years. He's the one who got me into Black Desert, actually, in 2017. But I kind of what happened really was when I was going full time into Twitch, he was in my stream when we kind of found Tangia dungeons, and we were running them together and just having a lot of fun. And we talked a little bit about it off stream. I called him up one day, and I'm like, "Don't you think we could build something like way better than this?" And he's like, "Yeah, it'd be like really easy too." And I'm like, "Yeah, like I think like the MVP would take less than a month." And he's like, "Yeah, probably." And then you know, we keep talking a little bit, and it just kind of manifested. So we ended up spending about a month and a half before we really showed anything to stream, but it was only about a month and a half. May 1st from Feb 22. We didn't really start development until mid-March though, like actual software dev. You're gonna get sleep, Quincy. Yo, take it easy, dude. Have a good night. I will keep going strong just for you, dude. Like a lot of people, you know, it's just like the dream, man. I want to keep pushing. I want to really push. I don't want to like have to tell people, oh, well, I had to stop streaming because, you know. I want to like keep my goals and work around my goals in smart ways to keep doing my goals at the efficiency and the proficiency that I believe I should, you know. 55, 151. Yo, Pole, what's up, dude? Can someone help me? I saw having less icons in the UI at Mount Bar were very farm, etc., but I couldn't find a setting for that. You'd like to turn some of them off? It's tricky because, like, if you have a boat out, for example, then your boat icon will show. If you have farms out, your farm icon will show. I believe you can only toggle them all off by clicking the mount one on the left if you want to remove them from your UI. That has its own inconveniences. So the question, chat, is there a way to do toggle by toggle, like hide one, for example, rather than hiding all? So how do I join? That's the real question, isn't it? So anyone can join any dungeon. There's no like way for me as a streamer to like block you from it. So if you would like to join a dungeon, you just will get a push notification to join from that client. It'll pop in at the top. There might be a little bit of stream delay, but it's supposed to be at the start of each dungeon room. You click a button that says join. And once you've joined, you're in the run until our party loses a fight. If you rejoin after we lose, then you'll be in probably for around 15 minutes, depending on what room we start at and how strong you are. And like if you're like, I don't know, I imagine a lower level player joining a higher level dungeon group might cause them to go one back a dungeon at worst, but maybe not even that bad. We have like some really cool tech to keep stuff balanced. If I have the web extension open, or do I have to use the extension? You can use either, but I believe you cannot use both. You have to like, we're kind of enforcing like one client, if that makes sense. I need a second set of life skill gear for my fish, or no, I'm barbing also. Yeah, I think I might just go do a Prion for the crystals or something. Something similarly for my farmer, maybe even my Imperial Twin, haha. It's crazy, but a set of Duo Prion is not that expensive. It's like 35 bill, and then you just forget about it. You can use it from your phone, yes, absolutely. There's many ways to open the phone version, but we definitely do support that as well. This is going to be multi-stream though, guys. So just be aware that like, I might be the only one streaming it today, but we're gonna try and expand this to other streamers very soon. Yo! Cheering 100 bits is crazy. Problem child, thank you very much, dude. Mucho gracias, man. I appreciate the support. That's very generous, dude. I never expected biddies, dude. I'm just out here trying to get my XP, dude. We've got a lot of it to get. I don't know what 200 Nixian shards means. That's a tricky one. So we've not enabled the monetization yet, okay? How did you you didn't do that through our app? That's kind of awkward. I almost wonder if I can refund them to you. Can I refund bits, chat? If you're expecting to get the shards, we've not enabled buying them through the client yet. There's no way. Our app's still in like trial or whatever. How did? Yeah. Basically, there will be like a checkout within the app, right? I'm confused at that number though. 100. Oh. I see. I see. You were trying to hit the. Yeah, I see what happened. So Onyxian shards, if you're curious. Like to be fair, like we're still in beta, right? This app has not been like fully. Like we have to submit it for versioning approval with Twitch. And once we actually do that, we have to permanently support every version that we kind of publish with the app. So it's given to me when it comes out. I will talk to Black Jay. It's a little confusing. I'd almost prefer to just send them back. We're really big on the game integrity, and I know that you've done it early, but it won't count as like a okay, it was a joke. I can't tell, dude. I don't know. I'm sorry. Keep the money. Well, thank you all the same. Thank you all the same. I'm like, oh, he's just throwing bits because he's supporting. Yeah, I just don't know, dude. I don't mean to play dumb. Man, I dropped down to rank 3 trade. Who's got it? Who has taken it from us? Yennefer. Well, I mean, I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, Black Jay's been very... Oh my word, what is this? Bro, there's so many of them. Stirrups, please? Go for doubles here? Ah, I can't click fast enough. They all disappeared so quick. I got a barding though, that's good. But yeah, to be clear, the shards are going to be a couple things actually. But if you're looking at I mean, I'm just going to show my screen. It's going to be way more efficient to do it this way. You guys have probably seen a lot of what's in idle, right? So right now there's 2 things. There's inventory expansion coupons. Basically one slot is 20 Onyxian shards. You can't even see this UI unless you have 20 shards. The only way you can acquire shards right now in the game is by getting extremely lucky on there's a thing called the Trial of Atticus. Sometimes when a room starts, there will be like a random event that can play. One of them is a chest guessing game, and if you get it right 3 times in a row, you get some currency essentially. And the other is with inventory expansion coupons. Those are a little bit more expensive. I believe they're 200 each. But that's for unlocking what's called an equipment set if you would like to like basically keep another set of gear. But the other thing is we want to enable the purchasing of gold, which is going to have level scaling with it as well. So you get like a chunk of gold plus like an amount of gold based on your level. If people buy when you're up on your stream when it's up and ready, do you make it 90% of the money, or is all money made from idle going back into idle? It's a very good question. Blackjack and I talked about this as well, but just how the money is going to work, because we think it's, if anything, it's unprofessional to separate it. So if someone donates $1, right, to this stream, sorry, let's not use the word donate. That's the wrong word. If they make $1 purchase, 100 bits, which is like if anything, it's $1.40, right? But if they spend 100 bits on this channel, 80% of it, or whatever the Twitch number is for extensions. So I believe I get like 70 or 80 bits that go to Jimmy as a bot. which, you know, I have my own LLC for what I do on my stream to like manage my own stuff, my funds, right? Now, Idle Dive as a business is a separate business that gets the 20% cut of that dollar. So the reality is, am I gonna like cut some agreement with Black J? I have no idea. Like, I'm not anticipating the revenue in any one stream to be crazy at all. And like maybe we set up a Bitcoin link or GoFundMe or something for him. Because like that would also be a really goated move. But anyway, I want the business to succeed, and he does too. And part of Idle succeeding long term is by getting out there on many streams. Yo, Problem Child with the sub, dude. That's crazy. I'm like, wait, I didn't hear the sound effect because I'm still on the other screen. But how are these ads popping up at the worst? Yo, thank you though. Thank you for the sub. Hey, would you like to do a wheel spin? There's a wheel that has your name on it, dude. It's got your name on it. So the 20% is not going to Black JRI individually at this time, right? We have a bunch of expenses. We both spent money on this. Like, a significant amount. I wouldn't say crazy, but there's costs, right? There's costs. Things like credits for, you know, like tokens essentially for development. Things like license costs and the server, the website, all sorts of different, like I also have like a slew of costs. Like I'm kind of keeping track of all of my different programs, but obviously this thing is like fairly complex. Like it has costs. We just upgraded our server. We were running our whole platform for 50 cents a day, but in order for Idle Dive to actually be paying out Black J or I, we have to get over, like, I don't know. I wouldn't even consider it until we're making like over 1,000 a month every month, right? So when we're on like 10 to 100 streams, I doubt we're gonna hit that. But 100 to 1,000, that's where it gets more of a conversation. And if it were to exceed that number, it could become something, right? It could become something. But yeah, the trick is like, I am technically streaming a significant amount of my active time. But the tricky part is like, this is also how I'm supporting myself. So yeah, over time, I guess the question is, how do I support Black J more? I was saying 100 to 1,000 streamers. Like different streamers running the game. I'm not even talking about users. And we've already had over 100 people sign up. I think we have like over 50 people. I'm just saying this thing really could get big when it, like, our costs scale really well when more people use it. That's the truth. Because the amount that we're spending is an investment in the future, right? Yo, but Problem Child, I have like a thing, like you can either put your sub toward a wheel spin, which I'll give you a wheel spin. I could show you the wheel if you'd like. But it's got like basically 1/3 of its exercise, 1/6 is hot sauce. There's like 1/3 of it is like Black Desert kind of like pity type things, like Raw Tappa, Pen Black Star on a 300 plus, Awaken Click, stuff like that. You want a wheel spin? Otherwise, you can do progress toward an Awakened deck deck Sovereign Click. Dear God. I think Black J and I both only got into this because we had really big vision for it. Like, we've both done some just big projects. Like, I just had like ideas with a guy over tacos that got like 30,000 people in a Discord in like 3 days. Like, I don't know. I've created my fair share of internet explosions. And I guess I'm not like just being straight up with you guys. Like, I've told Black Jay about several of the entrepreneurial things I've done in my past, and he's like, "Yeah, no, I'm good. Like, that doesn't sound like it's for me and stuff." He's like a very matter-of-fact person in the sense that like I think he has a really good like filter for what he sees as like a good project. So it kind of gives me excitement that he's on board with this idea, because I think we're gonna build something really cool. That's what matters, right? But yeah, it's gonna need some more polish. I think the last few days, the technical jumps that he's implemented, he's doing a bunch of stuff that's like he said, it doesn't like look all glamorous or whatever, but like the app has been way more stable. I've seen no overlay crashes in 2 days. Everything's like behaving as we expect it to. Far less like connection issues, anything like that. There's no like lingering problems that I'm noticing. But yeah, we're working on like some scaling stuff, some anti-AFK stuff, and then it's like making the business, getting monetization going, and then getting Jordan on this damn thing. It's not even 3 weeks and it's close to 500,000 users. Yeah, that's crazy. Is it playable on Twitch? It's just like an idle game. It's like, that's why we have to be really careful, is we just think about how easy it is to get out of our hands. And there's only, like, we can explain the game to so many people, but we can't explain it to, like, 1 million, right? Like, at some point, we have to use streamers as, like, our funnel. If we can train all the streamers that have access how to use the game, then when streamers pick it up, they'll already know how to play the game. And for the most part, we want things to be intuitive and just like, okay, here's a menu, here's a tooltip, here's a guide or a short manual. You see why you couldn't play it on Twitch if it has no connection. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, like, the fact that we built this through Twitch is very interesting. We didn't have to build this as a Twitch game, but I think both of us see it as like a cool, like I say, it's a product for streamers, right? That's the way we want to build it. Like, you could easily add integrations with other things if we ever got to that point, like a partnership with Pangea, for example, where you get some sort of redeem or claim or something. But yeah, this could grow pretty quick, really quick. Yeah, allowing streamers to make money and running it in a cost-effective way, I think is just madly it's underrated. I don't think people understand how big of a deal it is to run something that's cost-effective. Because we don't have like this crazy time pressure of, oh, we borrowed $50,000 and our investors all want their money, like they want to see revenue and they want to see return. And, like, no, F that. Like, we have 100 people right now who care about the future of it. We have 2 people making all of the decisions, and they're both on the same page about like the future of the game. They both have like a technical roadmap they know they can deliver on, and they have an idea up for content that is approximately 50 times larger than what's currently visible. Right, the idea is not new at all. It's supposed to be like familiar, and if anything, yeah, like a road you've already traveled down. You want to see what's down there, and you want to be right about what you think is there, and then you know, you go down there to see what's there. But in this form factor, it's unique, right? It's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun. We popped a refined feast, Sri at like 12:30. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna just send it. Because why the hell not? I like felt wide awake. Just drinking some water here. Get some idle gains. How are we staying in Dungeon 3, by the way? This is crazy. Yo, Problem, were you able to join, by the way? I was curious if you wanted the wheel spin or not. Maybe did we lose him? Is he here? I saw Shining is in my ADHD took over. I love it. Yeah, I was trying to warn, but like, the monetization is just not enabled. You can't spend bits through our app yet. And you don't, you'll have to like, click them or whatever. Just try not to die. Are you cool if I make the decision for you and give chat a wheel spin? Some people prefer to make a decision. If they don't make a decision, I make it for them. Within a certain amount of time, you know. A reasonable amount of time. Don't feel like you have to type or whatever. You're chilling. We're chilling. Why means either why do you do this or yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Alright, what do we got? Picker wheel. Alright, chat. This is for a wonderful sub from Problem Child. So you can get, let it spin for a second. You see, you got push-ups, jumping jacks, crunches, hot sauce. Please don't be hot sauce. I swear I've gotten it like 3 in a row. 1 in 60 or so chance at the challenge wheel. That's the really small green band there. That has like some things that we'll have to buy for the stream. It's kind of like a fun-ish thing that we do. It's left with like a couple interesting ones. 2/3 of an awakening tap, a full awakening tap, or raw pen black star on a 300 plus. This is the wheel. Thank you for writing out yes, just to make sure. All right, here we go. 1 wheel spin. Jumping jacks? Do we get some 2:40 a.m. jumping jacks, chat? Nice. Okay, we'll do them after the Titans down. I'm on feast duty right now. We gotta keep sending it. But thanks, dude. Thank you for the support. Some easy jumping jacks. You'll love to see it. Anybody else making these cups? Feel like the yellow shards are our main bottleneck over on NA. Need a PO box so we can send you hot sauce variety pack, dude. It's not a bad idea. A PO box, interesting. I feel like I'm. That's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe someday. I feel like I'm just not. I'm not like there yet. Let's see what Idle does, and then maybe we'll do it. Alfie wants hot sauce. I actually do think I need a hotter hot sauce though, just to have like on hand. I do think in general, hot sauce really messed me up for a while. I think that nitro gummy bear, like, I don't know if I would say it was long-term stomach damage, but I legit wonder if that thing might give me an ulcer. Oh, dude, we're at the Crow. Guys, we're at the farthest room we've ever been. We've been here twice ever. Black Jay talks about the fact that I spent a lot of time on this room, but it's true. Like, if you try and AI generate this room, there will be a lot of things you encounter. So needless to say, I spent a lot of time like on the actual like pixel by pixel artwork to make it look good. But we had a lot of fun with it. We had a lot of fun. In loving memory. We want like most of the levels of this to feel unique. Every move Jimmy makes is met with a stronger one. Jimmy answers, let's freaking go! That's damn right I can beat the Crow room. Dude, I'm probably like the only one who, it's gonna be hard for people to get wins here, I'm not gonna lie. Lightskiller couldn't withstand, oh no. Oh no. I don't ever expect us to beat this room, by the way. And if anybody beats a Crow of Deja Vu, I feel like I should like give them a gifted sub. Mostly a meme, but 16%, that's probably my 1 kill. Still though. Good job, chat, good job. I'm just happy that we made it to the room. Guys, once we get past that room, well, 2 more rooms after that room, then you'll start to see the wonders of Dungeon 3. We're not quite there yet, but maybe next week or so when we're actually strong enough. It shouldn't be terribly long, though. Grinding Orbita, they fucking hurt. Yeah, they're not too kind, are they? That thing hurt, dude. Orbita is crazy, man. Yo, see you tomorrow, Srunky. Sorry I missed your message. Only gift I said I think is new is the real mechanic, how it's set up. Which is probably why I disagree with how it's not, because you normally don't see it. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit hardcore. Guys, we jumping jacks. I'm like, wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna try and get enough room here. You're gonna see like the side of my abdomen. It's awkward. Okay, here you go. Wait. I'm gonna do jumping jacks with this. Ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 jumping jacks. There. My blood's flowing now. Thanks for that. Thanks by the way. Cheers. Water, hydration. Jimmy's really fit. Huh. Don't know about that. These cords are tangled though. It's cool we're in Dungeon 3, man. I like that. Black Jay's kind of missing out tonight. I think this is a fun stream. They have been hurt. The triple-double rank is kind of cool. Glasses going back on, guys. Heart vein. We'll take it. Wait. Whoa. I jumped to the wrong thing. I blame the glasses, actually. Depending on how hard Arclight Leona's grinding, we may be only about 2 to 3 weeks behind. Depending on what buffs we actually use, I guess. Hit all 3 of these. Probably just go for 2. 1. Don't want to waste too much time. 2. Put that side where we can get the loot. Back to Dungeon 2, by the way. You guys do have to rejoin. Looks like I just announced that a little too late, but sorry. Rip. I'm looking at like a shadow of the stream. It's too delayed. So Alpha, you actually broke 400 aura. I was thinking what we could do on the Discord, which would be fun, is have like a roll for like even like every 150 aura, like as people get higher aura. I can't wait to like watch that Discord grow too. Make sure you guys get in the idle Discord if you're not in it already. If you ever have questions or if you got a sick gear roll. I legit, like, I know it sounds crazy, but I thought it'd be really fun if we had like a crazy marketing campaign for like, it's just an idea, but imagine if we gave away something for like the first person to get like a full plus 5 epic on every single stat. And then like one for the first legendary with plus 7 on every single stat. But then at the same time we do like another one for like a full minus 7 on every single stat. Which is probably even rarer because people would have luck sets or whatever. Just like some statistically significant things that'll be fun for the community to push. Because we can actually see the weapon roll in the database, so people couldn't cheese it. They could submit it, and then we would just look it up with their character name or whatever. It's like, oh no, yeah, that's just Photoshop. But yeah, it'd be interesting. You guys remember the 24-hour sailing release grind we did? That was pretty fun. I kind of miss some of the grind we did when sailing hit. Because we basically outdid people on day one, and then by the end of day two, we were like with like all the top players at that whatever that swampy ass place was called. But I remember trying to like get some crazy hard achievement with the bad boat. But I think we eventually got it. Alfie, did Jordan stream tonight? Is he live right now? Just curious. He's on like a crazy schedule, man. It's hard to keep track of. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm on that crazy of a schedule for the most part. I still can't believe they were trying to tell me that Orbit is stunned earlier. I'm like, there's no way it stuns, dude. There's a knockdown and a bound. Lightning is not stunning people. Maybe Mental will wake up and I'll still be going. I swear Ergarth will probably wake up. Depending on how far we push, I suppose. Does anybody actually have the link, by the way, to the leak? Anybody got it? The green weapon die? I just don't get how they could add a new a spot that would have like a harder cap without adding a new accessory or some new equipment. Do I have a PvE guide for Suck DK? I really don't, unfortunately. Veteran, I'd look up like just like Lewis combo. I have my combo in my Discord, but I haven't asked to make this guide yet, and I just haven't. I don't really. I'll tell people as much as they want to know. I just I've not really seen the personal need to go make that content. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really have a lot of success with YouTube out of all the lives and stuff I've done. What do we got? Oh, is this the leak? No way. This is quick. Thank you for linking that instantly, Fluff. Holy. No, it's good. It's good. New spot with sulfur golems. Yo, wait, they're golems? We're good. We're just good. They gotta be good. Level 66 is good too. That means they're high tier XP. Dude, 66 is good. Ugh. Information has been about the new men's class. Class does not have additional weapons. Its usual limitation. Additional weapon only appears as summoned monster? What? It's amazing. Problem Child, are you on NA? Forgive me if I've forgotten this, but or are you already in the guild? What's your username in game? You were saying I saw your name when you at first I didn't know if you're even a BDO player. I'm like I was just hella confused. Because you were very supportive about Arknights, and I'm like Arknights is really overwhelming, so I'm like mad appreciative that you're able to help me with that. Same on here minus video, Problem Child. Very cool. The name of the function to auto-food your character. Auto-food. You're probably just thinking of the fairy, right? It's called Continuous Care? Maybe? Continuous Care? So, maybe a year and a half ago, they added this. Auto-use items. It's actually a fairy skill called Continuous Care 5. Auto uses up to 30 items. If you roll this skill, you can basically add up to that many items. A harmony counts as 16, I think. But yeah, I have a bunch of buffs on, so I have like a Deep Sea, Adventure Boon, Body Enhancement, and then my Book of Combat, Ancient Book of Combat, and my Adventurer's Luck for drop rate, which is now a scroll. This used to be a buff. But yeah, you definitely want to get like tier 4 of this if you can. I had tier 3, I think, for a long time, but they buffed it to actually be more item usage. If you manually pop a harmony, then you can add pretty much everything to any tier. So yeah, very chill, very chill. What's the probability? That's a little tougher. That's good. Yeah. No, it's not that bad, dude. I rolled Continuous Care 4 without spending any money. And then I actually did this pet event very recently. I sold a bunch of things. I had like 30 Thea's orbs like 6 months ago. I tapped a bunch and I ruined my fairies tier. I got Continuous Care 5. And then only recently did I fix my fairy without spending any money. But no, it's definitely possible. So we got AL quest, all quests, Wariana, Sword 2, Hunter 1-2, bunch of PAC, Morning Mudang, Sulfur Golem boss. That's what that top right one looks like. Sulfur Golem boss. You're telling me I get to fight more rocks, guys? Rock look deep. It's just like the old days. The mysteries of summer. Getting so much armor that I can't use because they're all level 20 plus. Well, Black Jay, I'm not sure if you already put this in, but you should be seeing a huge amount of XP when you sacrifice that stuff. So hopefully you're able to catch up more if you sack stuff that's higher level than you in Idle Dive. But yeah, when you're in a group like with us, we are a little bit later, right? There's going to be a bunch of people streaming the first dungeon. This is like a little bit... Well, right now it's like a month of gameplay, but in the future it might be closer to like, you know, a week or two, where we're at right now. But I wouldn't sweat it. You level up very quickly. And if we lose enough, we will get kicked back to Dungeon 1. It's kind of a probability thing. But yeah, I just wouldn't sweat it too much. The rate of level up should be pretty good. We're trying to boost it and make it just better. Challenge applications the Throne have begun. Interesting. So it's been 24 hours probably since the thing would have expired. That makes sense. I was curious, like, what happens if you use the challenger icon in the middle, but it probably won't even let it work. So there's a second link that Fluff put in. What? Yo. I mean, you can't make this up. Like, what else could this even be? It looks exactly like Adana pigment, Sovereign pigment, and then a luster, right? Is that a luster? Adana luster? I don't even know. What's the... So we think that's trash loot on the end? So I should be the first one to say I'm going to commit to a bunch of that trash loot. I wonder why this would leak now, though, Fluff. Why would it leak now? Last time we had a leak, was it not about the event that we were getting? Isn't that kind of like a thing? A new artifact? It does kind of look like Dekia, doesn't it? I guess I don't have the Dekia. You might be right. I'm not convinced. Not 100% convinced. Look at the circular nature of this oolong. You see my my actual trash loot up here, right? It's not that dissimilar. It could be either. I'm not saying you're wrong, but interesting. Maybe it is an artifact. I like that tinfoil. I'm okay with the new artifact. We don't have primordial grade artifacts yet. Dekia 3 confirmed. Dude, I don't know, man. It could be. Are we okay with Dekia 3? Do we want Dekia 3? Yo, Adith is another awesome streamer, guys. Make sure you follow. Streaming those oceanic hours. Grinding with First Light. Bigger screen with more item icons. We saw... Maybe I've not seen it. I only saw this link. Is there a third one? Is there a third image? Fluff, do you have the third one they might be talking about? I'm not sure if I have that. I don't know. I don't know, chat. As an Awakened Guardian main, love some Dekia 3. I just want the XP to be good. You guys know how it is. It's gonna be hard for them to beat Orbita. Let's be real. Hey, you got your wish, by the way. Problem child, if you look at the map now, this is Dungeon 1. We're in 1-1-2-1. And look what this, oh my word. This is more images. Oh shit. Wait. There's 3 different things that look kind of different. Yo, does that not look like a fragment, guys? That looks like a fragment. Does it not look like a fragment? Am I crazy? It kind of looks like a fragment. Sorry, can you see them all? There you go. Now you can see them when it's down. But it could be a literal fragment, like a Dekia fragment versus an artifact. You see the similarity here? I don't know. The one on the far right looks like trash loot, but those two could be artifact and artifact fragment. Level 66 is very good news. If you don't know why it's good news, there's only one thing to tell you. Number 1, Orbita is level 66. I have Orbita 65. So the base XP of this could be even higher, first of all. Star's End, Sakraya, under normal conditions are better XP, right? So this is a very good sign. That also means that potentially when I hit level 76, Orbita may no longer be grindable. Because it might be like gray mobs or something. There might be some penalty. I don't even know, honestly. Nobody's like gotten far enough ahead of the mobs to really know what the latest set, I think. But anyway, The other thing to think about is that all of these event buffs, they're not letting them persist, right? Like people who stack event buffs can't carry them forward anymore. And one reason for this is well, at least the tinfoil, we think, is maybe they don't want people stacking up a bunch of XP buffs on future content that they can't really manage very easily. But I definitely, it's part of why I want to store all these. I'm not like aggressively spamming buffs these days. I've only been using Feast because I have over 200 hours, so we're just chilling. We're chilling. It's crazy I've only been streaming 10 hours, but we started so late today, I guess. I suppose it makes sense. But yeah, thanks for sharing these images. That's crazy. Yeah, Kia 3 would be nuts, man. Pick up the green dye already applied to armors. How? Which class is it? I mean, sure, if you, I might need to... Okay. Holy! Where is this even from? Where is this from? It looks absurd. It just looks way OP. Look at this, guys. Like, what the hell? Yeah, we are on red grade artifacts, right? I was gonna say primordial artifacts when. That's one way to get some AP. Imagine if you could enhance primordial artifacts. One also go for XP is Orbita more than Stars End at 66. So it is. Orbita gets very good compared to Stars End when you run 2 rotations, meaning you skip the AFK phase. It adds like so much trash, like so much XP at the base that only Stars End is better with like some extreme 4+4 strat. It's really complicated, and it is a little bit better, but you end up burning a bunch of money. It's like barely $1 bill an hour. So even if you do like the 2+2, or I guess it's the 4+2 is what it's called on YouTube, at Star's End, it's not going to be as much XP per hour as I get here. I'm basically doing like a very hyper-focused version of combat XP grinding without necessarily destroying my silver. I'm still going to make trillions, right? Trillions a year. But, yeah, we're getting like basically the second fastest combat XP in the game. Fluff, do you think we just would get new artifacts? Or are they going to give us something else, like a new gear slot? Or an accessory? How much percent would I do with skipping AFK and grind 2 spots? It's about 15% more than regular Orbiter. Which puts us like way ahead of everything else. It puts you ahead of Sakraya. It puts you ahead of Star's End and Zephyros. But I guess my thing is I like doing it optionally, right? You don't have to do it every time. There's no like, nobody's like hitting you with like a, you know, whacking you every time you mess it up. I can take an AFK 2-minute whenever I want, get XP and money for it. Or I can be sweaty and keep grinding, get this refined feast through with really good XP efficiency. So I like being able to choose. I would say probably 20%. 20% of my grinds I still am taking AFK. Sometimes we're processing a cup or whatever. It's got murdered by the boss. You guys want to see the pro strat not to get murdered? So you pull him out back, right? You pop. See what I just did? I popped. I click /. I have 30 seconds of DR. It's like so hard to die with the DR protection, right? So, oh, he hit me. Oh no. But yeah, I have good gear and stuff too, but this right here. All damage reduction plus 125. 3 million silver. It costs less than the Harmony to pop literally 6 times in 1 hour. Okay, yeah, the pro strat, yeah, there's a lot of problems. Like, the pro strat is to be paying attention. The pro strat is not to lag. The pro strat is not to randomly disconnect or randomly have a frame loss or type in a text box and then like the thing disappears and you have some weird UI bug that causes you to die. Like, these are the pro strats. I'm sorry though. I'm sorry you died. That sucks. Dying sucks. I'm sorry. But you see how I did it, guys. I just ran over. I did it instinctively. Titan dies, run over north. I even mined some of these while I'm waiting for the node to spawn. We do like 2 or 3. I got a mini game. Sometimes you'll get the buried sharps here. It's crazy. We hit 20 of the heart veins, the Star of Nostos pity today. But yeah, I get about 1% more profit per hour by mining those guys. It's not anything significant, but I see it as fairly free. Might hit my trash hour a little bit if I'm aggressively greedy like that. I could just be grabbing 2 and then rotate 1s. We're getting the feel of it. I just like, I don't know, compartmentalizing it, I suppose. You get the fairy tier, yeah, instant res. You're chilling then, huh? Like this one, nothing I can do, right? It's chill. Just make sure you turn your Agris off. Agris and Landscape, the paint. If you don't turn them off, they will burn. Watch my XP go up, by the way. But they will literally burn. When you're killing mobs, right? Even if you're not looting them. So you don't want to waste resources. Ah! I really messed that up. Fairies instant res. Guys, I want to shout out Mr. Gather God. I like to shout out people randomly who have helped today, but Gather God gave us a huge raid. And apparently a lot of the people were asleep or something, he said. But no, you guys have been great tonight. So supportive. Everyone's been chilling. I've been quiet a few times, but people are still hanging out. It's been a good stream. But yeah, this is Dungeon 1 and Idle Dive. So we're just entering the temple here. You'll see each room has like a name. But this is all part of what we consider to be Dungeon 1. The dungeons are kind of defined by having a boss at the end of a dungeon. So depending on the party's strength, you might not make it to the boss. You just kind of rinse and repeat. When you lose, it has to, you know, basically reload. And you start over from the beginning of that dungeon, or you get kicked back to an earlier dungeon. But if it's like, you only have Dungeon 1, you'll just keep grinding Dungeon 1 until you beat it. So you'll feel that like slow progression forward as your party gets stronger. People in your group get gear and equipment. Same old, but new form factor. We got about 3 hours until night XP's over. This is a special night XP because you get weekend XP, chat. If you guys didn't know this, by the way, every single week since like April of this year, we've had Olvia Academy boosted XP. So when Olvia Academy came out, that was earlier than April, that was season 2. But since season 1 started, we've had permanent 200% added to every event that we've had. So when we had 1,000%, we had 1,200. When we had 500, we had 700. And it adds to nighttime XP and it adds to weekend XP. So believe it or not, despite not having a single event right now, we have an XP buff of 400%, which I'm quite grateful for. And one more thing that makes it a little bit special Well, technically there's two things. The next most important thing is the manual, but that is 70% more combat XP, kind of permanent. So in my mind, it's like, okay, it's better to grind weekends by 200% or so than it is just like a Monday morning. But if you do it during this event with the manual, with all these buffs stacked on, it's like, okay, there's a little more urgency. Like, they're getting rid of that buff soon. We might get a 500 event. We might get more, but I like being ready for it. $27. You guys notice Black Stars? I'm getting ready to tap more pen Black Stars, I swear. If they lift to like 40 bill, I think we can make them profitable again. Am I grinding IRL too? How many steps do you get a day? Average, dude? Hard to say. I've been doing like 2.5 miles 3 times a week. A mixture of running and walking. Kind of depends. But it feels good. I don't know. I think we're chilling. I definitely am back to like knowing when I need to get out and get on a run. You know what I mean? Have you been, Syndigo? We've been having a killer stream today. Going a little long. Trying to close. Pretty big buff here. I need to get these glasses back on though. It's good for me. Chillin', hell yeah. Yeah, ever since I did 70 days of trade, guys, we've been rocking a trade icon. Like, the only time I don't have a trade icon is Blue Battlefield, with all the life skillers align on OD1. But I think when our challenge is done, we'll have like a decent rank locked up. Probably top, I don't know. It'd be cool to be like top 100 NA in a year. I don't know how many people are actually still pushing trading. Speaking of trading, I need to move my crates. Definitely wasn't a yawn, right? I don't do that. Top 100 would be G4. It's about where I think I can land by the end of the challenge. Like 5 million crates, maybe 6 million. It's probably not enough. I probably need. How many crates is it with 1800? If I can keep 1800, big assumption. That's also a moving target, so gotta also remember that, huh? Less than 5 million. We do the tag character thing with the scroll. Yeah, I don't know if that's like my claim to fame, but I've been saving tag XP for over 2 years. A lot of people out there are like learning about it this year, last year, whatever. But I was 66.3 when I tagged my Dark Knight on a Dark Knight in 2024 in June, before I started my merchant ring grind. And I never tagged and I never claimed over there. So we have a big stack of XP. My goal is to be the first player to skip an entire level post 66 with tag XP. And we might even skip 2. If I don't hold out, I won't expect to skip 2, but it should be about a level and a half at least. I want to hit level 70 in April 2027, and then click a button and basically get to 73 by end of April. We don't know if there's a cap in tag XP. We don't know. It's very possible. It's part of why I'm transferring in 90 days. I'm basically limiting my risk in about 3 months. I have a 90-day coupon I'm about to buy, and we're gonna like commit to the timeline, if that makes sense. But a lot of people are curious how much tag XP I have. I am also one of those people who's curious. Any loot go out? I didn't see. Hopefully some of the newer people got some loot. We are back in Dungeon 2 chat. Good job on the boss. See, and just like that, we're like literally about to kill another Titan here. So not having the AFK phase means you're literally just grinding more. Which isn't everybody's cup of tea, but it's definitely a chill way to keep the pressure on, right? God, that 35-second cooldown on balance is so long. I swear I did that like 25 years ago. Yeah, we probably already have enough tag XP for level 70, but I'm not trying to push it too hard, guys. My goal was to get like, I want to get rank 1 without doing anything absurd. It's like a long-term grind, guys. It's not an easy one. More of a marathon, right? I'm confused. About what? Oh yeah, you hit 100%, yeah. You have to kill like 1 mob. Maybe 2. Yeah, 100's longer at 66. I have a Sri Lanki's clip of him hitting level 68 on a cooking utensil. But he got to literally 100% and still does like, I think like 15 minutes of cooking before he hit level 68. It's pretty impressive. So you're about to ding. Congrats on 65. Yeah, I can usually measure like out my refined feast right now. It has 40 minutes left, right? Like I can basically figure, okay, that's like maybe 4 rotations, like this one and 3 more. And it should work perfect. Start to finish. Did you hit the level yet? We're all curious. I have a Squire's Dirk. Oh man, it rolled really good. 5250. Crazy. I hate when I have weapons that roll really good. They're not good enough to be better than what I already have. But they're still good. That was a weird mistake. Happens. Level 65, very nice. Very nice, dude. Grats. That's huge. We're only at 40. Holy. Wrong way. We just have too many pre-orders nowadays. Yeah, what do you mean by that, Mena? I don't think he's first to 65. That's definitely not an idle dive. That's a Black Desert level. He just started idle. Oh, his first level 65, you mean? Out of all of his level 65s. I only have 165. I'm like, yeah, his first level 65. I didn't follow. That's probably true. So a full set of base pre-on right now. Oh, it's hella cheap actually. Why is it so cheap? It's crazy. Can get back on a dummy now. Yeah, dummies are quite a jump at 65 or 64, huh? Wow, you have a lot of high levels. I didn't know that. 65, 64. You have 7 different 63s. Some people just like to grind, I guess. $41 characters. You have like, is that the max? 41? Or not 41. I think we have like 35 or something. Crazy. Man, the fatigue's kind of hit me. Oh, guys, what do I do? We gotta finish it out. Ow. It's in my foot. So we have 3 Black Stars right now. Yeah, we got a Clavis and 2 Ornamental Knots. I guess we do have 1 Pen Ornamental Knot just chilling. What do you guys think about getting a second Sovereign just for like an alt or whatever? Is that crazy? I feel like having the offhand is like the worst of the 3 though. A pretty decent mantle. Did you get the Squire's cloak or something? What did you get? Mantle. Did you get Troll's skin? What did you get? The heck did you get? Direwolf's Warmth? There's too many mantles. I don't even know them all. What is the name? Mantle of Thorns? There's so many of them. 7 strength, 2 dex, -1 and 7 defense. Very nice. -3 luck, -1 XP. That's not bad. Looks like we lost to the Dank Corridor. Oh, that's for your rogue. So you rolled rogue. Very fun. Your rogue's great because you can play the daggers, you can play swords. You're just looking for like yeah, chainmails and vests and stuff like that. You got options. Oh, you got a dim shawl. Dang. Okay. Yeah, the gear rolling system is we made it like very easy to understand. Aura up means upgrade, aura down means downgrade. But I think people who do the rerolls will learn that like items have base stats and then they have rolled stats. The corridor was too dank. Indeed. Oh, this is a bad minigame. We're gonna skip it. Nice. Good. Garbage anyway. But basically, you kind of learn which items you should be rerolling. You understand the significance of luck and XP, how to get them, when to get them, how to build them into your set, how to win and still have them. There's a lot of things go into it. But like a very high percentage of the people we've shown this to are all having a fun time. And I think that's like a very important stat for us. Like people we don't know, people we know, random grinders, you know, it's generally been a good reception. What is into? It's a good question. So all 4 stats are used for your combat rating, the aura. It's just that the 4 stat is basically less than half as valuable. Just know that like in the future we're adding probably some class skills to give a little bit more class identity. And then there's also another part which is there may be like barriers in the world. For example, like there might be a boulder where you need like average strength in your party to like go around it or to have an option to, you know, basically handle it. Those are like a pretty big deal for us. Then like yeah, intellect could like be used later. Like you eventually might, like this is way down the road, but you might want to keep like some really good pieces of gear that just roll really well on different stats. But the ones that are gold, silver, and bronze are your priorities, yeah. So if you see big upgrades on that, your aura increase is probably going to be pretty significant. But just look for when that aura comparison says aura plus whatever. The aura is the number next to your combat level at the top. That's kind of like your power rating. Very easy to understand. Dex strength and defense sounds right for a rogue, yeah. Yeah, the bottom 3 stats, HP, luck, and XP. Sorry, luck, XP, and HP, yeah. They're not like class stats. Luck is like a very specific purpose, primarily tied to rerolls, secondarily tied to gear. XP has a very clear meaning, which is XP on sacrifice, as well as XP from monsters defeated. And they're both like, it's very like fine tuning like oriented. Like you're gonna have to like figure out, okay, I need a luck set that has gear slots that are maximized for this one class. What do you do with the coin? So gold is used to reroll primarily. It's all about rerolls. Jella BDO. Yo, what is up, dude? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow, dude. Hello, if I have a Splendid with Vel and want to buy Shining, how can I combine it to make a Shining Vel? Good question. So, if you have a Splendid with a Vel, you actually just have to do simple alchemy. I believe it is simple to remove, is it not, chat? No, you buy a Mirror of Equilibrium. You remove it at the blacksmith. And then you combine it, again, using simple alchemy. 1 ether that's brilliant. I believe it's brilliant. And then, yeah, I mean, literally just will use 1, right, to reattach it. So, yeah, blacksmith, I think you need a Mirror of Equilibrium to extract the, like the reforged stone. I think they consider it a reforge. You'll get it back. You'll get a Vel, and you'll get a Splendid, right? But it will cost you 1 stone to reintegrate it with the Shining. So it's extract at blacksmith. And then, yeah, you should be just combining it. It should be chill. Night Obsidian says I've had a recruiter for a Vel. I don't know how long now. Oh no. Alfie Stewart. Is Alfie gonna defect? Hopefully not. I believe in you, Alfie. I've been pretty good on my co-ops tonight. Hopefully that doesn't change. You dog. You dirty, dirty dog. As he says, that was a one-off. Enjoy your gold, dude. Enjoy your damn gold. I just lost like 2,000 gold thanks to you. I have so much money right now. It hurts so bad. Yeah, you choose neutral. Neutral is a good choice. Team player. You needed my gold for rerolls. Understood, dude. Use it wisely. I hope it gets good mileage. Yeah, Jimmy is rich. That's true. Don't feel too bad. Just don't get on my bad side, you know? If I'm in a bad mood, I'll like call you out. Did you save up your Orbita trash? I am saving it. Yeah, today's what, day 75? I run a level 1 loot scroll. But we've got a little bit of trash stored up, yeah. 3.5 million. Just some other trash and random assorted things from the time period. Ignore the Takaro stones, but yeah. You're at level 6. So, Problem Child, you know you can sacrifice gear for XP, right? Let's make sure you're aware, because that will help you level up much faster. You are cruising, though. You are cruising. So the big strategy, just so you're aware, is you can have gear that you equip. I'm about to blow your mind. Are you ready for some advanced tech? This is an Idle Dive 201. If you're new to Idle Dive, this is not the beginner course. This is the intermediate course. Idle Dive has what we call equipment sets. So in one click, say you have a cape, right, that has good XP stat, right? It's better than your normal set. You don't want to equip it because it's minus 28 aura on your main set. So you can actually equip it to what's called your luck set. So I can add this specific cape to my XP set. Now what that does is on my XP set, which I just one click swap to, I'm on my Sork set. No, wait. I'm on my luck set. No, wait. I'm on my XP set. It's one click swaps. So XP swaps are essentially like a stored link that works for all of your gear, and it's basically in effect as it's clicked. So for my XP set, what I want to do is prioritize my XP stat so that my XP down here is the highest possible. So right now it's 62, but this cloak that I have, which is actually really insanely good and rolled like a god, has 5 XP because it's epic tier. It can roll up to +5 over the base stat. Almost all the equipment in the game has 0 base luck and XP. If you find outliers, they're extremely rare. There's less than 5 pieces in the game right now. Just spoiler alert. So definitely keep stuff like that and try to reroll it positive if you can. But try and get full epic pieces so that you can get +5 on XP and luck. And when you get something that's better than the current slot's piece, you might want to swap it in. So as you're a beginner, these sets will all be empty. And you just want to focus on building a gear set that has aura for every slot that's positive. But once you've done that, you should actually take all the gear that you've acquired so far and look for pieces that have rolled, like even this common robe bottom. Look at this, perfect example. Happened to roll +3 XP. So even though it's common and it's garbage, it rolled +3 XP. So what you can do is when you're grinding, you could like fight a dungeon or whatever. And then, oh, wait, I have this piece I want to sacrifice. Instead of just sacking it while I'm wearing my combat armor, what you do is you say, I'm going to toggle on my XP set. Then I'm going to go to sack all. I'm going to get 0.63% here instead of whatever this number is, 0.51. So my XP set gets me 20% more combat XP just for sacking some absolute garbage. So if you use that on good high tier equipment, it's going to get you much more mileage. And the same principle can be done with luck. And if you want the advanced tech here, you can take pieces on a set and you can apply them to different sets. So if I equip this Whisper Silk Robe Bottom, this is like my min-max set for aura. If I equip this to my Sork set, notice how I don't have any pants that came back into my inventory because I already have 1 pair of pants. These happen to be one of the best pants in the game right now. They're called the Light-Footed Trousers. They're from Dungeon 2. They rolled 3 + 6 XP, 3 + 4 luck, and decent on the other stats. So what I do is I actually have these pants on multiple gear sets. So when you click on a piece of gear from a gear set, you can see I currently have luck selected. That's what the star means. But you can see the check marks, meaning this piece of gear, the light-footed trousers, are equipped to my XP set and my XP set. Sorry, my luck set and my XP set, but not my sorcerer set. And if I want to add it to Sork set, I just click equip. And then boom, it equips that pair of pants onto all 3 sets now. But I'm still, you can see I have my luck set still equipped. That's why my aura is kind of low relative to what it could be. But again, if you want to, you can actually unequip all. This is a cool function we built. So if you want to remove it from all sets and put it back in your inventory, it'll go back. You just click unequip all and boom, now these pants are here. And you'll notice that all 3 of my sets are missing a pant piece because I just took them off. Also, don't take your pants off while you're streaming. It's a bad bit of advice. Don't take it out of context, please, Twitch. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, you can then go back in and I could apply it to any set I want. I can go back into my luck set, see it there. And I'm going to actually go ahead and apply it to my XP set and my Sork set, and then swap back to my Sork set. And now we're good. Anyway, that's the 201. Oops, that's the wrong button. Let's try that one. That's like my full screen idle dive. What kind of things are you using that push XP? I see Feast, also Lightstone setup, and Scrolls. Great question. It basically comes down to what you said. So Artifacts is kind of king. That's 500%. That's huge, right? A permanent 500, if you can run it, is going to always beat anything that doesn't like literally add like 20% to your clear speed. So most of the time that's going to be necessary, right? Remember, your clear speed could also include like a harder grind spot that gives better XP. So like I'd rather grind here with a combat set than Gyphon with the XP set. It's close, but with other buffs, it's generally not that much better. Next thing is crystals. So XP crystals, Resplendent Kydex. These come from seasoned characters. Make sure you use a Giran tier that has a huge combat XP bonus on it as well. Just popping some buffs here. It is nighttime orbiter, kind of sketchy. The third thing I'm going to shout out for you, Kim Jong, is you actually want to set up XP pet skills. It's pretty easy actually to get pets depending on your region, but to get pets that have the combat XP skill that looks like this little axe. I don't know why they have an axe, by the way, for combat. It's kind of weird. It's like a hatchet maybe, but you should be able to relatively easily get 5 pets that have combat on them. But that will get you 25% more base, right? Just something to consider. But I would try and get that loaded if you can. And Yeah, let's see what else I got here. So I have a couple of things here. There was basically a huge sale back in like February that they did a 3+3 for something called an Ancient Book of Old Moon, or sorry, an Ancient Book of Combat. These are like basically goated tiers of combat buffs. I have one running right now because I knew I was going to be grinding a lot this weekend. These sealed ancient books are like, they're basically pay to win. I don't know how else to say it. But they sold like 18 of them for like $6 a piece. It was crazy. Like for like all of them, it was like $18 for a 3+3 times 3. So it was crazy. Because it was just a 1+1. It was a really good value. I got like half a year for like $20. So I don't necessarily recommend that, but Book of Combat, guys, you can actually buy Books of Combat off the market. You buy the 15-day variant off the market. You can pre-order them. I've been pre-ordering for a long time, and I'm like literally 6 months dry, but I'm holding out. You can get 1 days though from the Night Vendor. It's one of my favorite shoutouts, but if you really want these books, you can get them from the Night Vendor. You also get them from Season Server. You can get from your loyalty shop. Fun fact: you can get 100 300% scrolls if you just say I don't care about loot scrolls. So I swapped basically money for XP by buying 10 of these. You can buy 10 of this Choose Your Combat Life box. But you can also get those from, yeah, a variety of sources. You'll want to do your Black Spirit Adventure. 2 of these boards. Not this one. Let's see if I can get it here for you, y'all. So we have a 3+3 to pull. Click that one more time. Now watch this. I just have to crack this dice open. Yeah, basically, you roll 3-3 here and you pray for a 9. Guys, if we can get a 9 right now, come on. 9, say it with me. 9, 9, 9. I think I can make this work because chat 6+3. Wait, I don't have a 3. Damn, I'd have to roll a 3 right now. I'm not gonna bother doing that. I have a +2, but we need... Anyway, it's not a big deal. If I had an Arcana... I don't have any Arcana, do I? Yeah, you can technically get the 3. But there's 2 boards that have a Blessed Message scroll on them. I also, if you fish Coelacanth, I have like 4,000 of these from years ago. But every week you can buy 5 of these. 5 300% scrolls. It's actually a pretty goated shoutout. Some XP pushers don't know about that. That's why I have 250, even though I was fairly low not too long ago. Between a couple things. But yeah, Problem Child, that's awesome. You have an XP set with +7 and +4 on luck, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, just if you know like that strategy, you can really climb an idol. It's gonna be a pretty big tip early on. But we gave people 3 sets for free. We basically built that whole functionality out. It's like a kind of innovative bit of software. And we built all this thing ourselves. Like, we have a lot of software dev experience between Blackjay and I. Like, I mean this when I say we can literally build anything. Like, I don't know. I like being on cutting edge with technology. I was writing like Ethereum smart contracts in 2017, like for fun. I did a lot of like hobby programming. I learned Django in like 2013. I did a lot of like web development stuff. But Blackjay's like, yeah, he's like ex-Google and a bunch of other crazy ass companies. Just a really proficient software engineer. And he's an insane resume. Just insane. And he's chosen to work on Idle Dive. So we're pretty grateful for it. What was I doing with NFTs? Everything. Good old ERC 721s, man. I did a lot with NFTs. A lot. I built a web application. Yeah, it's a long story, perhaps. Did you not know I did stuff with NFTs, Sendigo? Started auto-rolling my 600 dice. Well, there you go. I would recommend don't auto-roll that first board. Use a 3-3, and then it gives you a 2-2 that you can use to get another 3-3. But you should get like infinite stacks of those 2 dice, FYI. Can you build a way to be able to hack into the White House and fire nukes at the... Oh my word. That's quite a comment. I don't, Could I? No. The answer's no. Come on, chat. you're like, that's crazy. Uh, ah! Yeah, exactly. Hypothetically, it's quite the question. It is. It's like the question that it's like, dang, I don't know. Should I have even read that out loud? I mean, we just got put on like 7 different watch lists at once. To hack into the... I mean, hacking things is just a matter of like... Anyway, it's so silly. I would never want to, I don't know. I'm too ethical with stuff. What do you guys think about, speaking of hacking, what do you guys think about Mythos 5 and Fable 5? You guys know about the newest model that was out for like 3 days or whatever? And then Anthropic had to pull it back because the government said you guys can't be giving this to people who aren't from the country or whatever, like foreign nationals. It's actually insane. Because like they were talking about all like the cybersecurity breakthroughs that the tool is giving them, but apparently it's not good when every enemy of the United States in the world has like access to like these crazy technology platforms. Just absurd world we live in, you guys. Absurd world. But yeah, that's what the government wanted, like no access to non-US citizens. Like, I mean, which is probably the government's form of a compromise, you know? Like, that's what's crazy. It's like, well, this is really insanely OP, but... So they just decided to pull it. Because Anthropic's like, yeah, we think it's safe enough. They have, like, some crazy-ass quote that's like, yeah, like, 95% of it was, like, very safe. Like, as if the other 5 wasn't, like, a problem. But I'm guessing they're gonna patch it up quite a bit. And it's probably gonna get, like, neutered to hell, dude. Before it ever, like, goes into, like, some public setting. Guys, we did get kicked back to 1-1, it looks like, yeah? I see some 1-1 action. Yeah, if you guys join up now, you're good for like literally 15 minutes. It's chill. Yeah, 5 won't be a problem, right? Right? Exactly. You ever thought of adding a shop where you can buy items? Oh, we're gonna add so much shit to a shop. So much shit. But yes. Shop is like... very early, probably in our first 10 dungeons, we will implement a shop into Idle Dive. There will probably be a gold shop, and there will probably be, well, there will obviously be like an Onyxian shard shop. But that is probably still about 2 months away, if I had to be honest. But it's coming. I can't stress how much you guys are like literally sneak peeking a thing that we've held it pretty close to our heart, you know. A lot of love has gone into this app so far. People said it had some crazy restrictions, but they found loopholes. I mean, you guys know how easily ChatGPT got jailbroken. Like, a couple queries like got it in this weird like contextual mismatch session. Just wasn't working right. You want to add this to your stream? Yeah, hopefully, if you do an idle disk, exclamation idle disk, oh my gosh, IDLEDISC, you can join the Discord. We actually have a form set up for streamers to apply to, FYI. Sick as fucking, I love Tangia. Sweet, man. We appreciate the kind words. I'll share that one with Black Jay. Did you play Tangia Dungeons, by the way, Problem Child? Because that's literally our inspiration, man. Like I don't know if like they're like the Friendster and we're the Facebook or the MySpace, but you know, I really mean like we saw like how much they were doing poorly. I literally emailed the CEO of Tangia If I ever make a PR statement, by the way, like I go to like some like, you know, Y Combinator shit or whatever, I will literally tell them, yeah, I emailed like the CEO of Tangia and I said, can we make this better? And he didn't respond to me. I always love like adding a little bit of spice like that because people, it's like when I emailed, I cold emailed the CEO of Pokemon Go that I was gonna like hit a soft cap for this million XP challenge I had. But I was saying, hey, I'm about to do a charity stream. Can you lift the soft ban on my account that I'm probably going to hit after I catch 1,000 Pokemon within 24 hours? And I didn't get a response, which ironic is I ended up meeting John Henke. Like, I cold emailed him again later, and he met me during South by Southwest after I did the charity stream. But you gotta kind of like fake it till you then make it, and then use the references. Like, yeah, I did do this. I said I would do it, and then I did it. The rare follow through. There's really not a lot to explain with the 2-spot Orbitotech check. It's as simple as, you know, kill Titan, skip AFK phase. You have to grind in like one of these pairs of rotations. So not all rotations are eligible, but like these two, 1, 2. There's 1, 2 here, there's 1, 2 here, and then you could technically do these two or these two. So it's a couple different ways you could definitely mix it in. Already addicted to Arknights, and I blame you. I'm trying to catch up in trade XP, dude. I don't know what I'm saying exactly, but I got Offensi addicted to Raid Shadow Legends, and he legit like started playing it more than BDO. And I'm always like, damn, like if I hadn't done one sponsored stream that like gave him the hook, dude, like a little bit of a distraction. I don't know. Everyone should know there's lots of great games out there. I believe in not wasting one's time. And I don't think anyone should play a video game while angry. It's a bad idea. Jimmy's a cult leader. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Negative on that one. Negative. Cut the feed. That's not what I said. Holy. But no, I think of myself as someone who just generally walks against the crowd. That's all. I try to figure stuff out, man. That's what I do. I'd rather figure out why games are good than play a good game that someone told me was good, you know? What makes a game good? Yeah, the colored shades and the hoodie are on. You haven't seen this combo in a minute, right? You know I'm picking it up a little bit when I pull this combo out. We have to lock in, you know? They haven't already combining a decent AI with Flipper 0, dear god. I mean, hopefully the White Hats get to build better things with it, you know? Technology of the world's just going to struggle to iterate and keep up. There's just so many malicious use cases, you know? My like most proud moment right now is that we actually just burned an entire refined feast, like right in sync with a 3-hour guild buff, right in sync with a 3-hour energy buff, a barely late Blackwing buff for combat XP. But yeah, the Orbitotech, if you guys are curious, is literally right here. So I'm not doing anything special, just normal Titan stuff. Instead of like chilling for the AFK, we just literally run over here. I just do some mining, but yeah, we wake up the rotation. I'm just gonna do like 2 minutes or so, get my overlap XP. We have 4 minutes left on the feast, which is like, oh, you could just take the 2-minute AFK, but believe it or not, most of the XP you pick up is right in this little gap right here. So you actually want to like be active at this part in the grind. It adds up like crazy. You can see I'm actually finishing up a mission too. Like, look at the kill times, 6790. Watch, so we'll clear this, and then it's just gonna go up a gazillion. Because we're getting free wave clear on the other rotation for 2 full minutes, right? Which adds up like kind of fast. By the way, fun fact, you get free BSR from the other wave. There's like all these like little sub advantages. So I want to pop my BSR. We're running 175 nowadays. But make sure you turn off your Agris, Jack. Make sure you turn off your paint for 2 full minutes because they will burn as you get the free wave clear. Just something to be aware of as I get it right now. So you're at 279. Watch. It'll probably tick 280 right here without us even killing anything. Okay, not quite. Must have just ticked. But there's nothing quite like getting a lot of good XP in. There's 280. Let's even get 281 before the end of the AFK. The pro strat is to throw on Agris toggle and just turn it on for the golems, but it's sweaty as hell. 281, easy. Pick up another mining node. We got just enough time on our guild buff. 3 minutes and 27 seconds, just enough to run out the feast. We'll probably finish out the Roto just for fun. I always look at the AFK as free XP regardless, right? So I don't like wasting the money in the XP, but being active is just a little bit better than being inactive. Like, this is my favorite because, like, I think the idea of an AFK spot is cool, right? People who don't want to, like, put in a ton of effort, or they want to chill, use the restroom, grab a snack. I think those are all good things, right? I think I've just kind of gone a little bit further. Let's go for a bit. Yo, have a good rest of your day, Alfie. Thanks for hanging out. As always, man. I always appreciate your support. I will probably not talk to you again tonight. Have a great rest of your day, though. Take it easy, man. Congrats on your idol gains, dude. Absolute legend. Also, Alfie streams, chat. I don't always give Alfie shout-outs. But he's been streaming lately. And it's worth following. He's doing some cool stuff. Pushing some like, crazy levels. Casual 2016 player with like 80,000 hours. How many hours with your buffs from 66 to 67? If you ran both books and you're actually pulling like... Okay, big difference, by the way, between feast and no feast. But let's assume, okay, just assume with me that you could somehow sustain refined feast. So let's assume, again, very important number here. Let's assume you can maintain somehow 2,500 the entire time. That means you're pulling something like 0.7 to 0.8% an hour, most likely, if you're doing very, very active, efficient XP. So you're looking at like, that's a 0.07, by the way. So it's like, what, like 14 hours for 1%? So, like, if you maintain that the whole time, it's probably like 1,200 to 1,400 hours. Listing 2 refines for me. That's crazy. I'm like, please, 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 please. You know what? People can only pre-order 1 mana. You don't need to do that, though. Unless if you want. There's just a small chance that I get it is all. I mean, I just chill on it. But if you like rock like 3,000 plus XP, that number can come down, right? I usually tell people anywhere from like 600 to 2,000 hours, depending on what buffs you have. So I've legit told people that like when you have an XP event, yeah, like I don't know, people, if you were here in the beginning of this year, I did 67.45 January 10th, okay, to February 25th, level 6800. It was 1.02% every single day, which like with the buffs I just said is like literally like 16 hours of active grinding, but I was popping slightly higher. I was actually grinding only 10 hours a day, only 10 hours a day. But like people are like, oh, like, did you burn out? Like, no, I just like went balls to the walls for like 2 months straight. It was a lot of grinding. And that was just for me to like catch up. Like I'm years behind some of these guys at the top end, but now I'm only like half a year behind them because like basically Orbita is so damn good that like even like new people picking up Black Desert can be in the top 10 in NA within 1 year using the tag method. That's like how much the XP meta, if you will, has changed. I don't think that's like well understood. And I think most like Twitch streamers don't even understand it themselves. Like, if you've seen like the John Law interview we did, it's like exclamation XP collab. I think some people mentioned it earlier. But it does cover a lot of the things that I've done. Check out John Law's YouTube channel, JONLAW. He has a cool interview where he talks about XP with yours truly. But I think the XP meta is changing. It's evolving. There's going to be new spots that change it again. But yes, 1K events are insane for me. I'm probably going to do something stupid next time we get one. The last one I had, I was probably, yeah, averaging around 10 a day. I tried to get like 9 actual hours of on guild buff runs going, but our 1K event was like before the guild XP change, I think. And then we got like a 500, we had a 700, we had a bunch of like kind of slower things. Only 10? Only? Yeah, I don't know. I come from the RuneScape world where people, they do crazier numbers than 10. If you guys like know people like Farmer McGee, dude, like there's some real gamers out there. And I've tried to keep pace with some of these guys before. I may be 34. But I still can pull 16s if I really wanted to. 17's a little bit harder these days. 14 puts a lot on me if I'm doing anything else. Like, I was making YouTube content and doing 14s and Butter Shores for about a month and a half before I kind of burned. But it depends on if the grind is worth it, honestly. The XP is good enough. I could do it. But chasing the like, you know, the pure in the zone god tier grind, those don't come around every day. I realize we popped another buff, but that's fine. Yeah, I think by the Heidel Ball we'll get something. It's very possible that we may get like a Termian hot time. I don't know what their plan is. That might not come till July. My guess is we get it about 4 weeks before the ball. Like around the July 4th, we'll have a hot time of it. It might be a lot sooner though. We're getting something on the 18th. I want to know what we're getting on the 18th. Some global worldwide adventures thing 3 days from now. And that's coming the heck up real soon. Chill music tonight, yeah? You guys like the music tonight? Any comments? I thought it was decent. Kind of some good bangers. I actually just found a new artist that like has been rebasing my whole algorithm, which has been kind of cool. Finding new artists is good. We are in our light phase, chat. Let's see what we can roll here. And category's pretty quiet. I see Bicep live. Wolves is live. What do I know of this guy, Wolves? Name's familiar. You guys have any cool streamers streaming tonight? Any shoutouts that you guys want to do? That you any good like any cam streamers that actually speak English, ideally? I haven't rated Bicep in a long time. He always ends really early. He's a hard one to to hit precisely. Oh, that's right. Wolves is XP Flowers. That's crazy. I always forget that. Man, a rename is crazy on Twitch. What a bold move, you know? Like, you just really got to lock in with it. Tell everybody. Because I could be told that probably 2 more times and I might forget. But it's probably because I didn't really know who XP Flowers was, honestly. Very rogue-looking mask. Is it Mask of the Wild? Or is it Isidora's Veil? There should be a couple good candidates for good-looking masks. But yeah, if I'm gonna run the command, guys, you should definitely check out the Discord. If anybody especially is interested in like the streaming side of things, or you just want to stay in tune with updates, we post like near daily updates to Idle Dive in the like a dev changelog essentially. But Idle Dive is going to get many updates as we have such a long list of like good loving changes that we're trying to like push through, you know. It's definitely gradual. Low energy mystic. I'm just like looking at some streamers real quick. This guy Futsuka, I swear I see him on Pistanity all the time. 68k Acoin? What does that even mean? Some of these like, you guys like see the category right now? It's wild. I'm just checking my recommended real quick. The Sharp Veil, that's a sick drop too, though. Nice, nice. All right. Crazy how fast time goes, chat. Just goes so dang fast. All right. Well, I checked all the homies. We got a Mr. Bicep in his grind. He's over at Sakaya. Bicep's been like just absolutely crushing it. It's always a fun streamer to watch. He does really good YouTube content as well. But yeah, one more shout out, guys. I gave the idle disc in there. If you want to stay in touch, definitely check out the... I keep doing that command. It's like not a command. I gotta add it one of these days. But yeah, the stream Discord is now in chat as well. Make sure you click that link down below if you want to join the stream Discord. If you're a subscriber, you also will have access to sub only. You just have to link your Twitch and Discord account. It should happen automatically. We have a channel over there. But yeah, if you guys ever need anything, feel free to ping me in that Discord in general, wherever. My Discord perms are a little bit locked down because of some crap with yeah, like the whole NFT thing. I had like a ton of spam messages for like a long time, and I still get them, like the bots and stuff. Almost level 7, dude. That's the crazy thing, is I'm the only idle stream, and I'm about to sign off. But our second stream is going to be coming soon, probably within 1 to 2 weeks, guys. Realistically, 1 to 2 weeks. We're just trying to really fine tune some things at the very end here. But yeah, I will stream again tomorrow. There will be more.